Alrighty, everybody ready for the biggest speedrun in the history of speedrun. Welcome to the Race of Two Titans. I've been looking forward to hosting this for a long time now. I'm happy to be here, happy to finally have it all come together. I've been wanting to do something like this for a very long time. And now we have it. And not only do we have a big race between the two top runners in Ocarina of Time, 100%, the winner will go home with a minimum of $10,000. That is a huge prize pool. And right now, if you guys want to, you can donate. You can type in the race command in the chat, or there's a panel below the stream. It'll link you directly to that. Every so often, I'll look at the dono page and I'll read out your guys' donations, much like a marathon style thing. So yeah, that's going to be happening. However, we got two commentators with us joining today. And we have Stony Bad Luck, and we also have Richard Sage. How are you guys doing today?
Yo, doing great. Excited for this huge race between two titans. The best two for the past couple years. Been looking forward to this race since we discussed this and built up the hype. And I'm going to be completely honest, guys. I'm 100% biased. I'm going for the Giga Chad guy, if you know who that is. I know there's that Pokemon guy. I know that Pokemon guy is pretty good, but I'm going for the Giga Chad. All right, I'm going for axellarsen. All right, putting it out there.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Rich.
Okay, just doing it right there. All right. So Team Axel from Richard Sage.
All right, and I'm Stony. How's it going, everyone? I've been on Twitch for about 4 years. 100% speedruns, randomizers, OOT. I have a world record in most OOT ROM hacks as well. Little thing that most people don't know about.
Oh, ROM hacks. Interesting.
Yeah, I am the ROM hack guy. That's correct. So it's a bit of a different branch, but I do have quite a speedrun history as well. And I'm just happy to be here. And Glitchy's my boy. I'm going to be going for him, man.
Okay, dude, Team Red Corner, Team Blue Corner already. That is awesome.
That's it.
Rich, how did you get into OOT?
The funny thing is, I actually saw Runner Guys 100% run from like way back in 2015 on YouTube, and then a couple years later I looked it up again, and then I ended up finding any percent speedruns from Torge and Skater, and I was watching their YouTube videos.
Okay.
And then I'm like, wait a second, and at the time I didn't know what live streaming was, and I realized that they were talking to somebody. I'm like, hey, who are they talking to? Then I looked at their descriptions and the links, and then I found their Twitch channels, and I was hooked. And that's how I found speedrunning, and then eventually I started doing it as well. Ended up running the game for the last nearly 7 years myself, and now I'm just pumped to be here. I'm pumped to see this race. Chat, are you pumped? Come on. I want to know who you going for, guys. Come on. Team Axel, Team Glitchy.
Yeah.
Who you going for, guys?
Yeah,
Let us know.
Yeah, put it in the chat, guys. Emotes and everything, let us know. Yeah, that's actually a very similar way that I got into speedrunning too. So that's cool. Go ahead and turn here. I'll turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Okay, this should be good. Okay, now for the runners, we have in the red corner the current 100% record holder,
And King Soy.
and
Yeah.
and who has been holding it for over a year at this point. The red corner, glitchymon.
What's up? Hey, I'm glitchymon. I hold the 100% world record. I've been competing in Ocarina of Time speedrunning for probably over 9 years now, reaching 10. And I originally got the 100% record back at the end of 2019. And me and Axel have been kind of, competing against each other, and actually took the record in 2022, and I took it back. And me and him are still competing, and I'm hoping for a clean race. My spare time, I like to do art. I like to work out.
We have a slide for that. So.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how it's
so good.
That's how it's going. But yeah, that's who I am, and I hope for a very, very clean race.
And in the blue corner, the current second place runner, but plans to take the crown for himself with all the intense hours that he's been putting in as of late. Axellarsen!
Should we do the introductions now?
Yes. All right. So, yeah, we'll go to Glitchy here. Anyway, as you were saying, currently located in Canada, holding the world record for 100% of 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 46 seconds. Started streaming in 2014, and your hobbies are art.
Yeah, my hobbies are art. I like working out. I like, for fun, I like to bar hop. I like to party if given the opportunity.
Oh, yeah. There you go, man.
Mm-hmm. And I also have worked on a bit of music just here and there since about 2016, I guess. I've been doing art since 2015.
Mm-hmm.
And, is there anything else I should mention, or is that it for hobbies?
I mean, if there's anything else that you'd like to throw in there.
Team Glitchy.
Team Glitchy, okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, let's move over it on to Axel. So, you did have the world record holder, or the world record of...
I did.
Yeah, you're located in Sweden. You started streaming in 2018, and your hobbies are anime and working out. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I started December 2018 after being inspired by other runners like Clint Stevens and CFG.
Yep. Classic.
So I've been running now for almost 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Been climbing the ladder, started with 100%, my first category, the best one, of course, obviously. And, when I'm not grinding, I like to work out and I watch anime.
Nice. And what is your favorite anime?
Right now, probably One Piece.
One Piece. Nice. Okay. So the never-ending show.
Exactly.
Okay. So going to this here. All right. So runners to your corners now. Glitchy. I heard Axel was talking crap about you earlier. What do you got to say to that?
I don't know, man. Well, he's got, I think he put on too much Axe body spray to cover up his fucking stink, because he fucking stinks at OT, man.
Whoa!
I mean, what else am I gonna say, man?
Whoa!
Wow! Let's go.
Woo! Okay.
Oh!
Axel, how do you take that?
Demolished.
How do you take that?
All right, Glitchy, after I beat you in this race, I'm coming for that world record, so you better be ready and rebrand to Chokimon.
Oh!
I felt that one.
Yeah, lower like choke on these nuts, man. Got him.
Let's go!
Okay, so are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
I am ready.
All right,
Good luck, gentlemen.
File ready, and guys, once again, for anybody new coming into the stream, this is the race of two titans. As far as we know, the biggest race in speedrun history. There's over $13,000 in the prize pool, and the winner will go home with a minimum of $10,000. Huge prize money. And if you want more details, you can type in !race or click on the link below the stream, and it'll direct you on the page where you can look for more details or donate yourself. So, anyway, You guys ready?
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
sir.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck,
It is game
Good luck.
on.
good luck, gentlemen.
Let's go.
Good luck.
So, chat, if you're not aware, we are going to be doing this race with the intro. We're doing it old school style. The intro will be included in this race. Gives the runners just a little bit of time to get in the zone. We're going to say who's going to mash better in the beginning. Typically, hundo runners like to lose frames in the intro, just letting you know that.
That's true. That's true. We do. We love it, man.
Oh, man.
And if Torge is in the chat, he's already cringing at the missed frames on the blue boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Stroke
guys.
already.
Yeah, blue box.
Here we go. So Stoney, my man, do you want to run us through what is 100%? What is 100%? Let's tell the chat. What are we doing today?
So I'll try to put this the most simple way. We want to get every single item and upgrade, or specifically upgrade, sorry. Just the final upgrades in the inventory menu that can be tracked in Overworld. So it's all the items you would see in your pause menu, your equipment, etc., your medallions, songs, Skulltulas. Since compasses, boss keys, and maps are not tracked in inventory, those will not be counted. So those will be skipped by these guys. And besides that, we're going to see a heavily glitched run. There's going to be a lot of cool tricks, a lot of great movement on top of it. And yeah, should be a good show. Let's see what we can do with it.
Oh, I'm excited. You know what I'm interested to see, guys? I'm interested to see the play style that's going to be implemented in race conditions. Because it's one thing to do attempts for world record, it's another thing to be in a race where you basically can be really punished for mistakes. So what I'm curious to see is if either glitchymon or Axel will prefer to play more safe, or will they risk going for more riskier strats to get ahead in the race. This is going to be the key. Whoever makes more mistakes will lose. That's what it's going to come down to. Basically, it's going to come down to mistakes. Who can keep their composure for the entire duration of the run? Especially when errors come up. Will they miss wrong warps? Will they miss certain clips that they need? Will they run out of bombs? It's going to come down to this. So we're going to find out very fast within the first hour who's going to play the more consistent style.
And just to add to that, Rich, I've been following these guys quite for some time, many years upon years now. We ran the same category, and they do have two very different play styles, so it should be interesting. Glitchy, when he gets in the mode, he goes Super Saiyan J. Right?
I've seen it myself. Yeah.
For an hour straight, if he gets in that zone. Axel is the most consistent 100% player I have ever seen in my life. So it should be interesting to see who comes out ahead.
Yeah, I've been watching him a lot. He's been finishing a lot of runs. He's really been putting in the time, tons of practice. I mean, the guy's a lab monster. So,
all right, here we go. They are finally taking control of Link. The race is officially on. We're gonna see a little difference in strats from the Kikiri Forest from the get-go.
Looks like they're pretty
Axel,
synced too, which is
it's looking pretty good. They both missed a couple of text boxes, but that's okay. That's typical Hundo style. Just gotta put that out there.
Oh, Axel pulled ahead immediately on that turnaround. Right?
Oh, beautiful. See, I helped Axel with that little bit of movement, just a little bit.
Okay,
you know?
taking credit.
Yeah. I'm gonna, just put it in there. No, I'm just kidding.
I have a feeling Axel likes to hold up and Glitchy likes to flick. Gonna have to fix that later. Anyway, you want to talk about this movement a little bit, Rich?
Yeah, sure. So basically, the goal of the very first split of this run is to escape the forest. We need 40 rupees to buy the sword, get the shield, and get out. And they're gonna go through the front of the Kikiri Forest by clipping through the dude there. But ultimately, it's going to come down to who can just save a couple more frames with a very specific movement here. You're going to see that both of them will do different setups, I assume, to get onto the bridge. So Axel will typically go for the Rose Rock setup, where he will target the rock and do some side-ups and backflips, whereas Glitchy will do some, 2014 strats, but it's pretty consistent too. And it's only like a second difference, realistically.
And I find it interesting that they pause at different parts. Axel chooses to pause to equip the sword right before he exits, whereas Glitchy does it right before he enters.
Purely choice,
and it's not. Actually, you actually lose less frames by equipping the sword after the crawl space when you stab the sign. So this is actually like a any percent defeat Ganon knowledge that was handed to Axel.
Great, that makes more sense now. Very good.
Okay, so Glitchy pulled ahead there.
Yeah, Glitchy pulled ahead. Axel did have a little trouble with the sign getting that 5. But it is up to West Escape.
And this is this is pretty important here.
First major glitch. This is multi-frame perfect inputs to see if Glitchy can get it, and he nails it. Pulls ahead.
He nailed it first try.
Oh, nice!
Oh, let's go.
508.
Axel got it.
Okay.
Okay, Axel's not that far behind. This is anyone still. But excellent times on both players so far.
That was pretty steady. You know, usually the first segment is the most shaky in most race conditions. You'll find that most races, once they get past the 10, 15, 20 minute mark, they'll usually get in the zone and feel more comfortable. So that first segment is usually where like the mistakes will surface. But from here on, these guys should get into a rhythm.
I can tell you right now, both players are extremely happy with the way they just performed on that first split. I know I would be. So a bit of a cutscene right now. We're just going to go through this, and then the guys will enter the field, and then we'll have some more glitches happening right after that. Sorry, Caleb, go on.
Oh, no, I was just... he mentioned Axel's kind of nervous. I mean, shit, I'm nervous just watching this. I can't imagine how they feel right now with
I'm nervous for these guys. I don't know how they can even play. But
so much money on the line.
10 Gs. 10 Gs.
That's a life-changing amount of money for this race. I mean, God, you imagine just...
We have people in chat. They are nervous. They are nervous for the run.
Yeah. And guys, this is going to be about 4 hours of just non-stop, ridiculously intense gameplay. So yeah, strap in, get yourself a beer.
Hey,
or
Glitchy
like that,
opting for a safe strat. Very good. Axel as well. These guys, I like this decision. They are opting for a much slower strat. It loses about 12 seconds, but this is very safe, and I commend this decision on both players' behalf. So they're talking to the owl right now, and there is a method to skip this owl. It's would be done in all PB attempts, particularly record, but race setting, it's a good idea to skip it, because if we fail this, we're talking 3-5 minute time loss if that is failed at the benefit of 12 seconds.
Yeah, so like Rich said earlier, it'll be interesting to see how they end up playing, you know, based on where they are, you know, what decisions they want to do, risky and safe stuff.
Axel's got to get this.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Axel.
This is...
He should make it.
Oh, this is pretty tight.
He'll make time of day.
Okay, he will make time of day. And so this is a great example right there. If Axel had opted to do owl skip and failed that, he would have lost 5 minutes right away, even now. So, once again, commend the decision.
Extremely unforgiving game. Mistakes cost minutes, and, you know, later in the run, you'll see even more brutal points on the run where if one mistake is made...
We can have mistakes upwards of 15 minutes.
15 minutes, guys. So, again, with all this on the line, they have got to be on... They got to turn this shit up to 11.
Well, so we have this is Kuko collection for a bottle, and bottle is collected in, what do you think, Rick? Almost every glitch category, right?
Yeah, majority of the routes will revolve around getting the Kakariko bottle, because it's the closest bottle usually in the run, besides going to Zora's Domain and having to get Ruto's letter. Too slow. So usually in most categories, you'll typically see the route will revolve around getting the Kakariko bottle, and then the bottle is so essential for nearly every single category in its glitch capability.
Yep, and so these guys are just doing that right now, like Fu said, for... oh, sorry, Rich.
Yeah, I can do either.
Yeah, my bad. It is primarily for glitches, but also for the 100% requirement.
Right,
so,
yeah,
we got
that's a good point. There pretty much is not really a category where bottles not obtained, right?
I believe any percent... It's not... besides that, though...
Oh, the SRM any percent? Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, the 6-minute run or whatever it was. Yeah.
Where they just like teleport to the credits, after picking up a rock and walking across the forest.
Just skip
I don't
the
know
game.
about that.
Just skip the game.
But he pulls a 944 bottle. He's not too happy about that, but he would be perfectly fine
Well.
with it if he knew he was ahead.
Happier-
Actually catching up right now.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
had
Gaining
better
time.
he had better collection then. You think?
I didn't see exactly, but it was either better collection or better RNG. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a 10-second RNG variance with those
Right.
chickens.
Yeah, those things can get away from you.
And they just did a glitch to enter the well. Essentially, when you talk to Navi on a ledge, it ignores water colliders, so you can get into the well early with that glitch. And we have Glitchy right now. He's going for a 2-key grab in the well for later on.
Axel as well is also going for 2 key grabs. Let's go.
Yeah, sick. I like it. There's the first one with Axel. Different movement. Glitchy opted for side hops. Axel did rolls. This is non-consequential. It's on a set timer.
Oh yeah, this is a pretty important thing coming up.
This is. So
Yeah.
Glitchy is setting up to do a hover onto an enemy here. And if worked properly, it should get him into an unloaded basement.
This
Nice.
typical OOT things. Nothing to see here.
No Axel. Okay,
Yeah,
they
both
both
have
nailed
nailed
the
it.
trick.
This is
Oh,
good.
nice. Good job, boys. Ox. Great.
Similar
Alright, so
to the
this is
Navi
where-
dive.
So this is where mistakes can creep in. They have to make sure that they clip, once they use the bomb tree they're about to pick up now, they need to clip out of bounds and swim to the other side of bottom of the well. And if you don't swim correctly, you can land at the bottom and lose a tremendous amount of time.
Yep.
So both of these guys need to absolutely focus for this part here.
Okay,
So Axel goes
Glitchy
to
gets
swim.
back inbound. See if Axel
Yep.
can get it too.
Yep, Axel
Very
got it
good.
as
Both
well.
players in dead hand room. This should this is pretty RNG. All right, Glitchy gets amazing RNG. Let's see how Axel. Excellent. Can't complain.
What is the RNG of this boss fight?
There's different places it can spawn, and sometimes it is on the hand. You can lose up to 15 seconds
15 from this guy?
15 from just a bad spawn.
Yep.
Wow.
Because then you have to wait for it to spawn again. You have to basically spawn it one more time to kill it.
Okay. Jesus.
So these guys are pretty close again. Axel staying pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably
these
about
guys are pretty close. They're
probably
pretty
about
close so far.
about a 3-second difference, roughly.
More or less. Okay, we're gonna see
vine clip.
This
Yeah,
is
vine
a
clip.
famous trick.
Trick after trick after trick.
Glitchy with the nice frame. He should have this. Axel also with a good frame, it looks like, but one frame
Nice.
later.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
Both these players are on their game
Very
right now.
good.
Phenomenal.
Wow.
So
Multiple
this swim
frame
is
perfect
specific.
inputs.
This swim is specific. You have to swim correctly and then turn at the right time and jump slash to clip in, and that's fine. Axel landed outside the door, but you can
Oh
still
yeah,
see the
that's.
range.
Oh, now he's.
Oh.
Oh
sucked
my
up.
he's
god,
getting-
Axel
He got sucked up.
Oh,
No.
that's 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Uh oh. No,
Devastating.
that's so bad.
Glitchy gets out of the well clean. Axel is.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
because he needs to kill it. He needs to get
a
his
bad
shield
spot.
back, and then he has
Yeah.
to save and reset to exit the bottom of the well. So
Axel looks focused though. He's not going to let this stop him.
Yeah, you gotta stay in the game, you know. Gotta stay in the game, you know.
Hopefully he gets a perfect hover here. Let's see. Okay, good. So far. All right. And he gets the token, maintains his cool, and gets
Great.
out of the well. Very
All
good
right.
job, Axel.
I mean, this is very much still a tight race. I mean, Jesus.
That was the best way Axel could have handled it.
Yeah, that was
He maintained his
Yeah.
cool. He got it done. He's out of there.
excellent backup. Excellent.
Yep. Glitchy looking really good. Smooth. Business as usual. About to skip this owl using a sign.
Mm-hmm.
OOT has this typical thing where you can't do two actions at the same time. So, like the Navi dive thing, and then targeting that sign makes it so the owl can't talk to you. It's this game's a mess.
You don't
it is
say.
an absolute mess.
You don't
Mess
say.
of code.
So now we're gonna do Schrodinger's chain on Glitchy's side on the left here, where it warps him up. Another fun little glitch.
And
just to
conveniently,
get in.
there's 60 rupees up there. You know?
There is, and those 60 rupees are extremely important for another glitch later on when they do go up. We'll talk about that when we get there, though.
Yes.
Yeah. what's
Also,
that?
another thing you guys will notice is they're going to be taking damage along the way. So pay attention to the hearts on both sides of the run, and you'll see that strategically they are taking damage for a setup later, coming up in about, would you say 8 or 10 minutes, roughly? Yeah.
Okay. So and Axel got it. So good. Good deal. Because you were, you're almost a little worried that he wouldn't be able to make the gate, right?
Yeah, Axel was a little concerned earlier that the gate would give him trouble. He worked it out, though. Nice and smooth, as you can see.
Yeah.
He clearly put a lot of practice in and preparation for this race.
Dude, like I said, the guy is a lab monster. I see it. I'm on his streams, like, all the time, and he's just got the practice run booted up, and I feel like the guy just practices way more than he does runs, and that is definitely what it takes to be the top contender.
I agree.
That's right.
I agree.
Yeah, part of confidence is also having the competency as well.
So notice Glitchy did take a full heart of damage. Like Richard said, that is required for another glitch coming up later on. Oh god, Glitchy just failed in a very important glitch bottle on B. So this screws him up. He wastes a bomb chew. He loses health. He's losing a lot of time in 3 different places now.
Yep.
This is Axel's chance.
Oh,
This is Axel's chance to catch back up. He needs to nail this bottle on B first try.
And if he does,
do it?
he's going to save a lot. And he gets it.
He got it. He got it.
Okay.
There it is.
I mean,
so we're
this
going to
is
see
the
a
catch-up.
catch-up here.
I mean, yeah, there
This
we
is
go.
the catch-up.
Yeah, Axel's
Because-
very much back in the game here.
So there's a key difference between the 2 runners right now. Axel has a full heart, so he can use damage to clip towards Zelda. Whereas Glitchy can't do that, or Link will die. So he has to do a
Has to
different
do a
setup
different
and waste it as well. So that's also going to cost him more time. So Axel has
he's
a chance here
costing
to level
another
the
bomb
race.
chew and another like 8 seconds to cook that bomb chew.
Mm-hmm.
So we're losing resources. We're losing time on Glitchy's side.
Yep. And also here, you're going to see a trick called seam walk. So what's going to happen is the runners are going to climb this very particular seam to get around the guards instead of running past the guards. And this gets you closer to Zelda's courtyard. And it's also pretty easy once you get onto the ledges over here.
Dude, this is just so scary, you know? I'm just
Looks
watching
like
and
Trying
just...
to get a good frame. Okay, yeah, nice Seymour. Axel is if he can get like perfect guards. I wonder how these guys are going to handle guards. Actually, guards are heavily RNG, but if you are good, you can get by with frame perfect side hops. So, are they going to play?
So
it
guys,
safe?
this is a very punishing segment. If any one of these guys get caught by the guards, it is a big time loss. And the scary thing is, you can be caught many times, not just once.
I've been
they will
caught
have
for
to
5 minutes
repeat.
straight.
Okay, Gucci got the mega flip.
Yeah, Glitchy is in there. Notice Axel's real quick though. The difference. Glitchy lost 10, 12 seconds compared to Axel.
Yeah, he just damage boost right up there, and now he's probably
right.
like what?
Yep, Axel got it.
seconds.
Only a few behind now.
Yeah, 8
Yep,
seconds
not much.
behind.
Glitchy getting killer guards. He is very happy with this right now.
Oh, will either of these guys get caught?
Okay.
Oh!
Glitchy, a little risky, but he doesn't care.
Oh!
He just doesn't
Glitchy's
care.
He's gonna
going for it.
He's
He
going
doesn't
for
care,
it.
dude.
Oh,
And he
oh
nails
my
it.
God, for it.
My God.
The
Those
dinosaur
guards are
balls on this
blind.
guy.
Let's see Axel's now. Axel doesn't give up.
Oh, here we go. Will he get decent RNG? Oh!
Sub
Doing
18
it
Zelda?
Axel opting for the safe strat.
Oh,
yeah,
don't blame him.
I would
don't blame
absolutely
him.
play safe here.
He got a beautiful. So the difference between Axel
nice.
and Glitchy's guards there, Glitchy was in a position where he either had to YOLO or he was losing another 15 seconds. Axel lucked out and he got some good RNG where he only loses a couple and he gets a free pass.
yeah. 19.
So guys, this is still pretty close. This is still
Yeah.
pretty close. It's only
Incredibly
child 1
close.
section.
yeah, 19-second difference. Nope, nothing. That's nothing.
So far,
Especially
I think
for
both
guys
of
at
these
this
guys have
level.
held composure. I think their composure has been pretty good. You know, a couple of mishaps here and there. But from this point on, I do expect these guys to settle in now. Like, once you get past Child 1, they'll get their muscle memory will kick in. All the years of training they put in will kick in. And I think they'll do good. I think they'll do really good.
Now, if I recall correctly, if you do get caught, very fortunately, the boxes do form back, right? Because the
Yes.
the game assumes that you pushed them or whatever. So, if they did get caught, they wouldn't have to waste another chew. They would just have to hop over. So that's at least a
Correct.
saving grace, you know, if they were to get caught.
Yeah, they can just jump across and, you know, get past the guards
Yeah,
all over
do the
again.
do the normal strat.
Better to get caught early than caught late. Because if you get caught late, you're starting all over again. You're better off being caught by the first or second guard. But if you get caught right at the last two, that's it. Like you've lost just all that time.
Yep.
And if you're in a race, you're sweating. So it's good that these guys have gotten to Zelda. We're getting Zelda's Lullaby here, which is we also need to get from the source. Like, they can do tricks to acquire these songs, But in the 100% rule set, you do need to collect every song, every skulltula, every item from their source at some point in the run. So getting Zelda early is essential for the run, basically. Like, they can route it later, but you might as well just get it out of the way early so then you can continue on. And then also use it for the fairy fountains later on as well, which is all part of the routing.
Yeah, it will be used for a particular fairy for a very important glitch coming up into Dongo's Cavern to get bums. So we'll touch upon that when we get there as well.
And I have a couple donations here, so
sure.
while we got some downtime, so we got Sen Fusion with $20.
Sen, my man.
Good luck to Glitchy and Axel from me, Laura Croft, and the Master Chief. We're all here cheering for you on tonight. Thank you so much for that donation. And we have another donation to Fireslug, $25. No comment. Thank you, Fireslug. He's a pretty loyal stream monster of mine. So, once again, guys, all the money that is donated will go to this race. Even the commentators here and call with me, even they're getting a payout. So, if you guys want to up their paycheck for the day, feel free to donate. It's just gonna make the race even bigger. I'm sure the runners won't mind that either.
Not going to contest it. Okay, so the cutscene did end, and Glitchy, basically what he did was he was at a half a heart, and he did a death cutscene warp. He gets the song, dies at the same time, skips the cutscene, but gives you the song.
But game over, man.
Axel about to, oh no, trying to reset.
Axel got it as well, so both runners have successfully acquired Zelda's Lullaby and skipped a very lengthy cutscene. So now the runners will be heading over to... Do they buy the shield here? No, they get the shield later, do they? They'll be now going Adult Link.
Or they got it earlier, sorry.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. It's just Door of Time skip.
Yeah, oh yeah, very famous trick that's been around for...
Will Glitchy unbuffer it, or will he pause?
Oh, geez.
I believe both these guys will do it unbuffered, because they are overwhelmingly confident in this trick.
I never see...
here we go.
Yeah, I never see either of them do it buffered.
Nah, these guys wouldn't do that even in a race.
I don't know about that. Stupid. Is he gonna...
very nice.
Okay, nails it unbuffered. Let's go.
This guy.
Good shit.
Frame perfect trick. There you go.
Actually,
unbuffered.
Yeah.
And
why does he call himself Glitchymon? Like, it should just be Glitchy Chat at this point. What's going on here?
Yeah, I mean, that is true. I think I asked him that in a Discord call one time, and I don't remember what he said.
Oh, no, Axel.
Oh, no. He has to set up the backward setup one more time, and he... Oh, no!
He's alright. He's gonna maintain this composure.
No.
Okay, got it.
And after 3 attempts...
You got it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is okay.
I would rather see Axel nail it than try to buffer it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I commend this decision. He has plenty of time to catch up.
Oh, Andrew asks, are they going to do Dampe as normal? So explain the whole Dampe situation.
Okay, so Dampe is extremely RNG based. You can lose anywhere from 10 seconds to 45 minutes.
I mean, hypothetically, you could lose infinity.
Yeah, right. I'm throwing a number out there, just like, you know. But yeah, theoretically, you could lose the rest of your life trying to dig up that rupees.
Because every time you dig, it's 10%. And each 10% has no relevance to the next 10%. Mm-hmm. So theoretically, you could just be the most unlucky person of all time and dig forever. So,
that's right.
So what have we decided, guys? What have we decided?
And right, I believe...
Gentleman's agreement between the runners.
Yeah. So they said they're going to dig 4 times. And if they don't get it within it, they're just going to continue because, you know, there's nothing... I mean, if one guy got it first try and the other guy, you know, takes him 5 minutes, I mean, that's shitty, you know? So, the gentleman's agreement, they do it 4 times, and if they don't get it, if they do get it, makes no difference. They're just going to continue on the run. However, there is a bonus prize. If either runner gets it first try, they will win a bonus prize of $250.
It's pretty big.
Imagine if they both get it.
Rip. Both praying to the Dampe gods here.
Yeah.
Is that coming out of Caleb's pocket?
It is.
Oh, Caleb.
Solid Steven asked the question.
King of generous right here.
Yeah.
The question that shall not be asked. Ugh, I don't even think I want to talk about it, Steven. Let's just pretend like it's not possible and we're just going to move on, my man.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so these guys have a little bit of time to settle before the next big wave of tricks that they need to nail.
There are
So
some-
these cutscenes do serve a purpose for runners. It does give you time to like just compose yourself, because you have very long periods of focus, and then you also need periods of recovery. Now you imagine after 4 hours, like this is very exhausting, and they do this daily.
Absolutely.
Like they do this. It's not just one time. Like sometimes they'll do a run that gets 2 hours in, and then they make a mistake. They have to start all over again. So these cutscenes are valuable in the sense that, yeah, they can be a little bit, empty in the sense. But from a runner's perspective, take it from me, I've ran longer categories as well. There is benefit to the cutscene as well. It gives you time to think, relax, focus, compose, and then go for it.
I know a thing or two about longing run speedrun categories.
Oh, yeah. The good old 20-minute cutscenes in Final Fantasy, is that right?
Yeah, just go and talk about composing yourself. It's 20 minutes of just get all the time in the world.
Caleb's sitting there. Why didn't we allow turbo controllers?
Yeah.
Currently, glitchymon is ahead in the race, but it is very close. I would say Axel is 30 seconds behind him. Not much.
It's roughly 30
not much
seconds.
at all.
Roughly. It's not a lot. In the context of a 4-hour run, it's not that big.
Right.
But if it was like a 5-minute differential, now we're talking,
I
someone's
hate
going to
to
need
say
to
it.
mess up big.
Even then, wouldn't be bad.
Don't jinx it, man.
Even then, it would be anyone's game, which is crazy.
It's just filled with unforgiving skip, unforgiving trick, tight inventory management, money management, bomb management, all this stuff, and just if one thing goes wrong, it's just so much time lost. It's crazy. I would hate to be in their position right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder what they're thinking right now. What's going through these guys' minds? Is Axel go, damn, I need to catch up. Glitchy's probably like way ahead. Or is Glitchy thinking, you know what? Maybe I need to step my game up. Maybe I need to start going for more unbuffered tricks.
I think Axel's probably thinking about, is tomorrow back day or chest day?
Yeah, like what kind of protein intake he's going to go for.
Did I
And
get
Glitchy
enough-
obviously is
Did I get
just
enough calories in today?
Glitchy's
thinking,
thinking
you know
about
what?
his Walmart order for all his soy. He has a big soy order.
I'm
coming.
pretty sure Axel can bench Glitchy for at least 25 reps. if he
I'm
wanted
sure
to.
Axel can bench
two
multiple
Glitchies.
of Glitchy. Yeah. What's Glitchy weigh about?
I think he could
90
leg curl Glitchy as well.
About 90 pounds? Glitchy?
Nah, he's a lean 145. Man.
Lean
All muscle.
145.
All muscle on my man. That's right.
Packing on the weight there.
All right, Glitchy
so-
going for the Chew Hess to Kakariko. Here we go.
Yeah, this
get
saves
it?
a couple seconds, and Glitchy does have the chew to do it, so might as well. No risk involved.
Now, is it more forgiving on a chew Hess versus a bomb, or does it make no difference?
Different timings, same frame data in the end, though.
I see. Okay.
So it is equal, but most people typically find the Chew Hess is more difficult because of like the weird timing of it.
Interesting. Yeah. I remember like back when I ran this game like in 2011 or 2012 or something like that. Whenever I was doing bomb hessing, I thought that doing it with the chew was easier. That's the only reason I asked.
Yeah, some people think that too. I've heard that.
Yeah. And yes, chat, I have ran this game back then whenever I first got into speedrunning.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the OG days.
Back when 80% was just found out and the record was like 27 minutes or something. Long time ago.
This is pre-progressive overload, Caleb. This is like early days, Caleb.
Yeah. I've been around for a little while.
Oh, here we go. Dampe race.
Yes.
Who will get hit by the flames?
Chat, type in your, what, 46, 49?
It would be 47 to 51.
47 to 51.
Any guesses?
Place your
Any
bets.
guesses?
And the winner...
Out of 47.
Oh, he's been hit.
Oh, he got
one.
hit. That's a 49 minimum.
That's one. That's
2
one
seconds of
hit on
flame.
Glitchy.
Yep.
Now will Axel also get the little po? Yep.
This could be a
Perfect.
good chance for Axel to catch up again.
And this
You can
is...
do this.
Yeah, the flames are completely random, right?
Yes.
And you just
have to.
They have a
you
little
to react to-
tracking.
Yeah. And you just pretty much... The best strat is just to go balls deep, right?
Just go for it.
Yeah,
you gotta go for it.
just go.
No reason to be scared.
Yeah.
Little fire never hurt.
Yeah.
Axel's
Although-
move is looking pretty clean here. Oh, the flag. Oh,
Glitchy.
that was
Ooh,
close.
That was a close.
Glitchy gets a 48,
48 with a
flame.
hit.
That's the equivalent of a 46. That movement was phenomenal on Glitchy's behalf.
All right, for the winners who guessed 48, you get a pat on the back.
Yeah, you get a congrats.
You get a bit of attention
Yeah,
from
you
streamer.
get-
bit
you
of
get-
attention.
You get the acknowledgement that you got it right.
And there's Axel with the clean 47. That's a fast forward.
47.
Phenomenal.
One second.
As well.
See, I think all those squats and bench press definitely paid off. Like, it definitely factored into this Dampe race. I'm guessing because I don't know if Glitchy does bench press. I don't know.
I think more cardio. More cardio and pull-ups.
Bit of a cardio.
Glitchy did mention one of his hobbies is doing pull-ups, but he didn't want to put it there because he was afraid it might not be interesting. But the guy
He doesn't want to really show off.
guy-
you know?
the-
Does he
the
rep
guy
it out?
just-
Does he?
Yeah, the guy just does pull-ups.
Okay, this is a really cool trick. So once again, busy state with Link.
Early
Except
shadow
this
tempo.
time, we're going to use the hook shot momentum, and you go flying up into the air. Amazing glitch right there. Allows you to enter shadow early.
And then he gets ISG, Infinite Sword Glitch, off of the Poe, so he can't fall off, right?
That's
Yep,
right.
but you can also get stuck if your movement is not corrected. You can get stuck on these ledges. So typically the runners will have to try and continue.
Oh, glitchy jump.
Oh!
my God. Glitchy
He
jump.
pressed B!
So
He pressed
hard.
B! That is
The
a
issue
huge
was-
time loss.
Oh, no.
Axel is about to get ahead if he can get ISG.
Axel is
Why?
ahead. No,
Why did he
Axel is
press
No
ahead.
B?
way. I've never
He
Axel
pressed
is
B.
officially ahead right now.
Also,
Like, over
Glitchy has to get health. He has to get health as well.
He does, yeah.
That means,
That's
and if he doesn't get
devastating.
hot, this is a huge mistake. This is
It's
a
not
huge
over.
mistake.
It is not over.
It's not over, but it's a big one.
That
Axel's about to
sucks for
pull
Glitchy.
massively ahead in this race.
And Axel is
Team
in
Axel
there.
has been
safe.
blessed with Glitchy's first big mishap.
And
Chad
Axel
feeling
takes
himself right now.
the lead.
Let's see if Glitchy can pull it together.
Will he do it again? Will he press B again by accident?
He will
Oh,
not fail
God.
this one. So what happened there, Rich? He got a bad angle, and his B
Yeah.
press was to try and save it. Unfortunately,
To try and
the
save
angle
it, yeah.
was so bad, there was nothing we could do.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's stuck.
Oh no, he's got the ledge.
come on.
He's stuck. Oh no.
Glitchy needs to breathe. I can see he's a little stressed out.
Oh my God.
He just needs to breathe, and he got it. He got it. There we go. We're in there.
All right, he's in. He's in. He's in.
His health is good.
So he
Ready
lined
to
up
go.
the angle incorrectly at the top for the setup, and that's why you have to try and save with the jump slash. That's right. Yep.
It's okay, people. Axel ahead, but
dude,
Glitchy can keep it close.
man, I have never seen anybody do that. That threw me off.
Oh, you've
That
never
was
watched my
crazy.
runs, man.
Oh, well, yeah, because you're always doing a randomizer.
Yeah, true.
Glitchy's expression
Got
is
me on
saying
that
that, uh-oh, I don't think I have the lead anymore. I'm gonna have to pull up. I'm gonna have to fire up. I'm gonna have to play even better.
Don't YOLO too hard though. You know you gotta
Yeah.
keep it in check. Oh no, Axel died.
That was an intentional
God.
death. It is quicker to actually do it. I should have let you.
Got him. Got him.
Then he was like, "Wait, what?" It's like,
Oh no, the run's over.
yeah,
Oh no! Game over. He died. It's over.
All right, so
guys.
Glitchy
Yeah.
nailed it.
yeah. And
So Axel,
the feather
Axel's doing a
boots-
very important glitch right here. I just want to speak upon this. This is a glitch that involves taking damage and getting bugs on your B button over your sword. This allows inventory writing for bomb chews and like ammo counts. So having Poe on Axel's C right button and putting those bugs on B with the glitch actually refilled his bomb chews to 29. So he went from 0 explosives to 29, and we can do a lot more glitches now that he's got that. Just wanted to
Oh,
talk
here comes
about that.
everyone's favorite question mark segment of the run.
question
Up and down.
Question marks in the chat. Let's go because this is
What?
weird.
Like-
This is really weird.
So, Rich, what's he doing here?
So
Axel
this
doing
trick
here?
was actually discovered by a runner named Baker. One time he was experimenting in this area, going up and down the stairs, and he realized that when he overloaded the actors, which is basically like these like polygons in the area, what will happen is if you go up and down the correct amount of times, it'll unload the area to get into the Sunsong Grave. So instead of going down and playing Zelda's Lullaby, you can actually just go up and down the stairs. And this mechanic can actually be used in other areas of the game too. So if you'll see here, Axel's now going to jump straight in instead of watching the cutscene.
There
And
it
now
is.
it's Glitchy's time. There it is.
Yeah, that is super strange.
Basically there's a limited amount of memory for the Wii and N64. And what this does is it loads a particular actor, the lightning bolt that you would see in the cutscene. It loads that over and over, and it floods the memory. So if the memory's flooded, it can't load graves. That's the TLDR.
And yeah, the hover boots, they are too good, so they must get them as early as possible. You can do some insane shit with them. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it is the base for this run. Yeah, there's a reason why they go into Shadow, get hover boots, and leave immediately.
They are mega busto, big busto.
You'll see a lot of combinations of explosive damage and that momentum combined with the hover boots, and with that momentum, with the hover boot effect, it can send Link flying across maps.
Yeah.
So we'll see a little bit of that later.
Oh, and speaking of that, guys, after the race, stick around because there will be a glitch exhibition performed by Glitchymon. It'll be about 25 minutes of just silly shit you can do in the game. So
you don't want to miss this either, guys. It's really fun stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun stuff.
Is Glitchy going to do some of the newer stuff as well? Because like in previous glitch exhibitions, we've seen like a lot of the more standard tricks. I wonder if Glitchy's going to do some of the more newer stuff that's been found in the last few years.
I'm not sure. Either way, it should be quite interesting, though.
Oh, here we go. Dampe Race 2.
Okay.
Will it be another 47? Will it be a 51?
Go again, guys. 47 and 51. Place your bets.
And if you get it correct, Caleb will give you 10 seconds of attention.
You get a brand new car.
Look under your seat.
But yeah, it's a Hot Wheels car, so.
There's always that one guy in chat who types 69. Like, why? Why do you do it, bro?
It's not even an option.
Because it's nice. Oh, God.
You could put a minute in 90.
Oh.
Flames are brutal.
Axel just getting pelted by these flames. That's 4 seconds minimum he lost. And Glitchy is just... He's not quite Super Saiyan mode yet, but he is focus mode right now. You can tell because he's catching up too, and it's kind of scary when he puts that face on.
Yeah, because like the first 20 minutes he was smiling, and that smile went away.
He was.
Yeah, I think it's serious
dude,
now.
He had that shit-eating grin on, man. And
oh, he bonked? Was that a bonk? Oh,
that's a bonk. That's 2 seconds.
That is too... Glitchy is not happy about that.
Yep.
This guy does not like bonking.
He's gonna be very upset about every second from here on out, I'm pretty sure. But
like the
Axel with a nice clip.
Yep.
In
nice.
his face
and that position is super specific. Like he got like
it is precise.
Yeah, that's and the angles that you have to do in the game with the joystick, like these it's called what, ESSing or something?
Yeah, ESS is those little nudge movements. That's what we call it, ESS.
And that stands for what?
Extended super slide. Basically, when you take the control stick slightly off center, Link will start rotating in very specific amounts of angle, either left or right. And you can use that to maintain super slides. You can use it to set up positions and angles. And yeah, it's very, very useful for the majority of the run. It's used quite a lot in nearly every category.
Yeah, so you your controller has to be, Mario 64, like ready, primed. Because if not, you can drop the Hesses and all that stuff. That's like super important, right?
Yeah.
The Mario 64 runners have the same issues that we do with requirement of notches having like perfect values and all that stuff. We have the same problems, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's how insane this category is. Like, I can't even if I wanted to learn this category, it would take me how long? Like 3 or 4 months of just...
Like, if you learned it loosely, you could learn it quick, but ideally a category like this, you want to invest quality time into every split. Because if you rush the learning process, you can tend to make a lot of mistakes that you could have avoided with better preparation.
Yeah.
That's typically the mindset of 100% preparation. If you ever ask Axel or Glitchy, they'll tell you, like, you got to practice a lot, and you got to take your time with learning. Like, the shorter categories, you can almost skip over a couple of things and, like, lose a couple seconds.
Yeah.
But in 100%, a lot of these things need to sync up together.
Yep.
And, like, it needs to be done correctly. Like, if you fail a wrong whoop, like, you've lost, like, 20 minutes. And, like, your route, your bump count, everything has to be on point, your equips as well. This is another thing the runners have to keep in mind, is that they have to equip correctly throughout the entire run. Certain things need to be on C right, certain things need to be on C left for certain tricks. So while they are progressing through this run, they are also keeping in mind their health count, their rupee count, and also just making sure that the items are on the correct C buttons as well.
So I don't know if chat or you guys have noticed, but these two just did a bunch of dropping and picking up bugs. I'm not going to go into too much hairy detail, but essentially they did a whole bunch of inventory manipulation with glitches. It's really complicated, but they're getting items essentially for free, and they will get the real items later, mind you. But yeah, for now, a little bit of cheating to go
I mean,
fast,
that sounds like cheating. So who am I disqualifying?
It does, but we will get the items later and make it not cheating.
Ah, okay, so that's okay. Then.
There you go.
Oh, this is called
here we go.
Doom Hover or whatever.
Doom Jump,
Doom
everyone's
Jump.
favorite.
Doom.
So what's going on there is, as always, we are putting Link in a busy state and maintaining the speed of the hook shot while he's dying on the same frame, and that death animation allows us to maintain the speed of the hook shot, sending you flying right up into the air onto the bridge. Here's early bombs by Axel.
Yep, Axel's about to get the bombs first. Bombs are essential for this run, both bomb chews and regular standard bombs, for quite a lot of tricks. You'll find that in OT,
Insane.
the majority of tricks will revolve around using bombs, some kind of ISG, and some kind of out of bounds clip. Usually you'll see the combination of three in every dungeon. And it allows you to skip as much as you can. That's the key. Like, in order to be fast at speedrunning in this game, it's, can I skip this? Can I skip this? Can I skip this? What can I possibly skip? And that's what it's going to come down to. And usually it involves the bombs quite a lot.
It basically always does. It always comes down.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Can't do it? Well, okay, bombs can. I mean,
A bit of a scary side hop.
Yeah, that
was
that
by
setup is
Axel.
very precise.
it looks like Glitchy cut up a little bit.
Glitchy is
Made
catching
some
up
time. Is
slowly
he,
every second.
Is he
here.
going into that mode that you were talking about?
He is
the
hyper
eyebrows,
focused now.
The eyebrows
Oh,
are
yeah.
frowning. He's entering glitchy focus mode right now. Oh no, he targeted the chew on the way through.
Yeah.
He has to set up his
Uh-oh.
angle. Nope, just manually jump. Oh! He almost jumped off!
This is scaring me so, Rich. This
He
is a
nearly-
result of Glitchy trying to go too
Oh,
fast.
dude, he nearly jumped. If he jumped
I
off,
saw
that was
that.
like a huge time loss. Like,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
No, he's got the reaction though. He fixed it in time, but yeah, scary moment. Oh shit! Axel just
Oh.
made a massive mistake. So
Uh-oh.
during a cutscene skip, you can actually Hess out of here. It saves a fat chunk of time. It's not devastating, but a good chance for Glitchy to catch up right now.
Mhm.
And let's see if Axel can get this big Hess. It's a very, very long Hess. Just has to avoid a boulder.
He's got the corner
Nice.
turn,
Right.
and he's
There it
looking
is.
fine. He's going to head straight into the Donga... Oh, not the Donga's Cavern. Goron City.
Yep. And Glitchy did get the Hess leaving, so this is a big opportunity for him to gain some more traction here.
It's so scary. It's just so
Axel
scary.
with the damage down.
Seeing him with half a heart the entire time, screwing around with explosives.
Right. Right. It is very
You know?
nerve-wracking, and I am surprised these guys actually opted to do the half a heart with
Yeah.
at this particular point, but they are overwhelmingly confident.
They're just in run mode at this point. Like these guys do this
Yep.
every day.
Okay, Glitchy
once-
with the beautiful
yeah.
mega.
Yeah. So this is just another typical OOT thing, right?
Yep. Just it's getting a whole bunch of backwards momentum from the damage of the bomb chew. And then they equipped their hover boots, like we talked about earlier, and that allowed them to just clip right through a wall. That
Also,
is
chat, I want to
where we're at.
remind you, for the people who've just tuned in, there is 10 grand on the line for first place. The winner of this race.
over 10 grand.
Over 10 grand. Over 10 grand, guys. This is not just a friendly race. This is not just two titans racing for fun. There's money on the line here, guys. These guys have to play good. They
These
can't mess
guys
up.
want to see each other go down so hard. Because why wouldn't you? It's a
These guys
head-to-head.
gave each other shit at the beginning of this, guys. Just
Yes,
to
they
remind
did.
you that.
Yes, they did.
They gave each other shit. All right. This is for the the clout. This is for the
Yep,
championship.
it is.
The
This
best.
This is huge.
Phrasing.
Speaking of, yeah. So that was what Bolero.
That was a Bolero death cutscene skip. You see a lot of cutscene skips involving low health, death, but getting the song simultaneously, and this does count as source, and it is a time save. Over a minute. So now Axel going to get magic, the first magic. Glitchy as well. We are neck and neck. Glitchy opting to skip bomb chest because he wants to save 20 seconds because I believe he might know that he's a little behind on this one.
He most likely knows he's behind at this point.
Yeah, he was pretty adamant that he was not going to skip that chest, but he's doing it now, so that's interesting. He's going to be 20 whole bombs short, guys, which means he only has 4 to spare in the entire first half of the run.
So these are the decisions. We talked about this earlier. It's going to come down to mistakes and decisions. So Glitchy is opting to be riskier to level the race.
That's right.
Whereas Axel is pretty comfortable right now. Like he's a little bit ahead, and he looks like he's starting to settle in quite nicely now.
So yeah, it looks like they're about 12 seconds apart at this point.
Yeah, that's about fair. That's about fair. And this particular part, so this next section coming up is another nerve-wracking section. It's based off of the time of day that's already happening. You have to be on point with your tricks, and you're going to want to make a particular loading zone before a particular time of day. So if they make any mistakes here, they're losing a lot of time again.
Yeah, because every time they miss time of day, they'll need to play Sun Song to correct the time of day over and over and over again. So, yeah, these guys have to stay on track and not make mistakes. It is clutch,
gonna grab
clutch
the
city here.
Skipping the bomb chest, Okay.
Skipping bomb chest. It makes me... I'm nervous. I was nervous before. I'm nervous again.
Did you expect that?
No, I genuinely didn't. But I can't blame Glitchy right now. Oh my god, Axel missed the Hess. He needs to get this... Okay.
Yep,
okay,
second try, that is totally fine.
Second try is good. Yep.
Second try is fine.
See if Glitchy can nail it.
So you just backflip into the boulder. Just backflip into the boulder and... Yeah.
Yep, you can just barely touch the token if you backflip into the boulder from that position there.
Okay, Axel with a very clean extension into the rock. Another glitch. Oh, but he did drop the Hess. He's a little nervous.
Yeah.
His thumb's twitching. I've been there before.
That's about 4 seconds. That's not too bad.
Yeah, if that. It's just I really want to see Axel keep that focus. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's really nice of Axel to make the race closer.
Well, they're boys, right? You got to help your buddy out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna give Glitchy a chance here.
It's so funny to see them like talk shit about each other in each other's chats. It's so funny, especially with the race, like leading up to the race. It's always funny.
Okay,
I'm still leaning on Team Axel. I think Axel's
Team Axel.
He's gonna pull out in front. I think he's gonna pull out in front. I think the Chad level is just gonna. It's gonna show. You're gonna see it.
Those rupees these guys had gotten earlier. It's for this particular glitch right here. One of these Deku Scrubs sells a nut upgrade. You can do a glitch to make them both sell you a nut upgrade, so that way you get both as per source. And Axel gets it. Perfect. Very good, Axel. See if Glitchy can get it.
Nothing wrong with a little nut upgrade.
Yep. Okay, and Glitchy gets his double nut sack as well. Very good. There it is. Nice.
We're gonna have to pray that Glitchy's internet stays on point here.
Yeah, that Canadian internet. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about the bitrate issue. It's just I've done what I can, and
folks, just listen to my voice and Rich's voice, and we'll walk you through it.
Yeah, we're taking a time machine back to 2011 streams.
Yeah.
It's comfy, right?
It's super spotty. It'll come and get, it'll like right now it's pretty okay, but. God,
I don't know. I'm feeling kind of nostalgic at this point. Like,
it's great. It feels like 2012 again.
Hey, you got to use the Dazzle DVC 100 capture card too.
Both players getting out of bounds again to do another cutscene skip. Essentially, you'll hit the cutscene trigger out of bounds while avoiding out simultaneously.
Yeah,
saves a lot of time. Yeah, also drops health again.
Exactly. What are walls?
I don't know a suggestion. If nothing
a suggestion.
Else.
Yeah.
For sure.
Do we have a little downtime for a couple donations?
Yeah, absolutely.
You got time now. This is a good time to get some donations.
Great, perfect. Okay, so we got a $5 donation from Dax812. I'm going to cast my magic spell to put Axel back in the lead. Apparently you already did, because he's in the lead right now. Oogly googly, oogly googly, the One Piece is real! Thank you, Dax, for the $5. Yeah, that is definitely a text-to-speak joke in Axel's chat. He's got some of the best text-to-speech modifications I've ever seen. It's insane.
Yeah, they are.
$50 from Fire Slug. There is no way around the hard work. Embrace it. from quote from Roger Federer. Thank you, Fire Slug. QB Grant with $20. Here to the beginning of more future Chad speedruns. Good luck to both of you. Thanks for the entertainment, QB. And then we have a $10 donation from Tat Jude with no comment. Thank you so much. And then Waffly throwing down a big $100 donation saying, what does Pot of Greed do?
It allows me to draw 2 cards from the top of my deck. Now I draw!
Thank you for the $100. Waffly.
Right, Yugs.
Oh no, guys, game over, both sides. I think they're both messed up here, guys. What's going on?
Yeah, guys, pack it up. Race is over.
It's over, game over. Like, what are these guys doing? I thought these guys were number 1 and 2. Like, what is this?
I love Zora. I love Zora's Fountain. This was always such a beautiful place, man.
Did they, looks like they both made time a day, right?
Yeah, they did.
I actually looked at this. I was looking at chat. Okay, yeah, so they did make time a day. So Axel is safe, Glitchy is safe, and they are very close. Axel's still in the lead, mind you.
Yep, and he did a setup to unfreeze the big fish dude here.
Did he just do the Hess into the sign?
He did.
Is that
Oh my god, what a beast.
Is that big dinosaur ball strat?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. That was sick.
Yeah, he's gaining time, man. I think he's like probably 7 seconds behind at this point.
Glitchy is catching up hard right now.
Yeah. So,
Axel's consistent though, like I said, but I was talking early, Glitchy, when he's in that mode, and Glitchy has reset at Ice Cavern, this part coming up right now, more times than anyone I've ever seen in my life, so he should be able to dominate this right now, and we might even see him pull ahead. Who knows?
Oh, the interesting thing is that, like, in a lot of places, correct me if I'm wrong, when out of bounds, they just put water where they thought you couldn't go, right? And that's why you were able to swim up around King's Row.
Yeah, so just picture the water boxes in OT as perfect squares. Since they are like that, you would essentially just put a perfect square over the water area, and whatever's out of bounds, it's just a consequence of that.
Yeah, and that was the entire reason the bottom of the well chews and all that stuff works. If you guys noticed,
right.
they were
overlapping.
swimming. Yeah, it's just a bunch of water. It's like, well,
A bunch of square boxes.
surely no one will clip out of bounds and do any kind of
I
shenanigans.
don't know. There's a lot of coincidences in this game. Like everything just seems to be perfectly in place.
Honestly,
for these glitches to happen.
Dude, you're so right, because I mean, look at like the wrong warp, like the any percent category, like doing Deku Tree to Ganon's Castle. It's like,
the codes are directly parallel with each other. The rooms, like and then the door of time skip. There's like this little gap in the door.
Yeah,
where you can just somehow backward side up through.
Which was patched in later, by the way. The earlier versions did not have that gap in the door.
Really?
So think about that one for a minute.
Maybe they knew something that we didn't. Maybe they're looking
I'd like
in the
to
future.
think that, but I think more realistically, early video game.
Yeah, game designing 5-head, man. Just
ooh, Axel with a weird
got a
clip first try. Yeah, that's a very difficult trick.
That's pretty good.
it's called Weird Shot, right?
Weird clip.
Weird.
Oh, Glitchy dropped it. He dropped one. That's one bomb down. Okay, second try. Okay.
And oh my god, I'm sorry. I just realized Axel also skipped bomb chest.
Yeah.
Absolute savage, dude.
They're both savages.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized that as well.
So it's kind of like a trade almost, but they don't know. No.
Gets the mega flip into the hard piece. Very
Perfect.
nice. Now heading over to Ice Cavern, the nice cavern.
Oh, dude, Ice Cavern is it's intense, man.
Now, once again, Axel is extremely consistent. Glitchy does have a small speed advantage on this particular section, though. So we'll see. Consistency
It all comes down to if Glitchy can be a first try Andy in the entire Ice
So
Cavern. That's what it's
YOLO
gonna come down to.
versus safe.
Essentially, yeah, and I believe we will see Glitchy YOLOing because I'm pretty sure he's in that mode right now. I see that face, man. Those eyes want blood.
I recognize that face. Yeah, he's that's it. I am going to destroy this guy.
I mean, did I watch this stream a lot? I've never seen his face like this. So
Okay, nice clip through. Axel about to go for a Hess to clip through this red ice. Nice, standard.
Nice.
glitches.
He got the Hess through the ice block.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That's that
beautiful.
consistency I'm talking about. He just has the beautiful, consistent gameplay.
All right, will Glitchy also get it? Oh, Glitchy faces that
Yep.
direction to then turn. Interesting.
Very fast, Mike. His SS turns are so fast. It's a small difference. Chat might not notice it, but I can assure you that turning is like he does this too much, man.
Oh, he does have record.
Nice.
Oh, this is
Good.
Ocarina buffering.
Okay, Axel opting to go for the massive Hess all the
Oh,
way
he's gone for
through
the
Ice
big,
Cavern.
big Hess.
Does he get the ledge? Phenomenal.
Wow.
Ah, and he's
Perfect
keeping
test by
hover boots
Axel.
on as well. Beautiful, yeah.
This is a little out of character for Axel. Typically, he doesn't have them.
Yeah, usually he goes
This
for
is a new
the
strat.
glitchless movement, right? To get the
Yeah.
silver rupees.
Oh, for years he did glitchless. This is
And-
very new.
And
This is very new.
Glitchy also got it, yeah?
Yeah, nailed it. Perfect. Got the open jump slash, which actually saves frames. He's going to opt for the backflip.
Oh,
Yep.
that's clean.
Oh, here
I
comes
like
the
that.
keys. Oh, the ice
Yeah,
keys.
the keys are RNG or something. They control you pretty bad, right?
Yes. That was a
They're-
complete
they
troll.
are-
I feel
Yes.
bad for
Oh,
Axel.
terrible.
Now Axel's going to have to avoid these hearts, too. That is death.
I think he
Axel
just
got
picked up a heart. He just
the
picked up a
worst
heart, didn't he?
possible RNG.
Yeah.
And this is a stored ground jump, right? And that's how he's able to skip
Mm-hmm.
that. Yep.
Essentially, if you grab something shielded while the same time damage hits your shield, it has an effect where you're able to jump. Not sure why.
Well, I just OT.
It's yeah, you could say
Yep.
it's OT.
Just typical OT.
This game
Okay.
is filled with just because it's fucking OT.
So
That's
this
it.
trick Axel's about to do, this is very nerve-wracking. He has
Alright,
to
this
die
part
on
here,
the
guys,
same
they
frame.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
This
fucked
has to
up
be-
run.
Oh!
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no!
minus
Axel made a small mistake. He
minus
got it,
one
though.
bomb, right? Okay.
Yep.
He has
One
to nail
more?
this frame. He has to nail the
Okay.
frame.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Oh! Did you see his
Safe.
reaction? He
Glitchy
knew
off
that was
for-
time.
He's saving
A much
bombs
safer strat.
by he's saving.
Let's go glitchy. Okay.
Oh!
They're both
Did he
in
get
there,
it?
dude.
Yeah,
He got it. He got it.
I've never seen this camera
Oh.
before. This is crazy.
It's
He
a
did the-
different effect with the Kajiro trade item, but it's a much safer. Only
Yeah,
loses 2
I-
seconds.
I've never seen him do that. That was interesting. He's doing that to save bombs, right?
He's
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it as a safety mechanism.
Yeah. That's
With Ocarina, you have to time. It's a little tougher. The chicken makes it perfectly safe,
yeah.
and it doesn't lose much time at all.
God. Okay. This is probably like 6 seconds now, guys. Man, this is.
All right. At this point, guys, you're gonna start seeing the differences in choices.
Yes.
There are frames
lot
where
of
you can
differences.
buffer, and frames where you can just unbuffer it, depending on how confident you are. I got a feeling both of these guys will start going for unbuffered inputs, especially like entering Jabu, because if they mess it up, though, it's a huge time loss. So at this point, these guys are probably thinking they're either close. So I'm very curious to see, will they play safe on the enter Jabu?
Okay, here's Enter Jabu, multiple frame perfect inputs. Axel
my
getting the lineup. He's looking good. Does he go unbuffered? He's a fucking savage. Okay,
Oh,
one
he
frame
went
down.
unbuffered,
Okay,
entering
that's good.
Jabu. Will he get the
So
frame?
nails
Will he
it.
slide in? And he nails
Dude,
it.
oh my God, that's crazy.
Glitchy.
Oh,
Unbuffered 2 but
glitchy.
failed.
Oh,
He was a frame early.
oh,
Frame late.
oh. Okay, this
One
looks
frame
okay.
early.
He needs to
Come
buffer
on,
one more
Glitchy,
frame
choke in.
for the equip change.
Okay, he's
Buffering the
good.
sword, and
Okay,
he
good. All right.
gets it. He
Okay,
gets it.
Okay,
he
they're
gets
in.
it.
Chokimon giving me a heart attack over.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Dude, everyone's just clenching right now. Like,
And so that's one less bomb from Glitchy, right?
That's correct. He did burn one. I don't know if you saw his count though. At this particular point, he only needs 2 as a requirement.
Okay, he's got 3. So.
Okay, he's good. He has 1 extra, and
got more than
Axel
enough.
has 4, so good to go.
And yeah, again, that clip. I mean, it's just like it's so crazy because the hitbox, the loading zone for Jabu is there, but he's nowhere in sight.
Yeah. So what's going on there? This is a weird one.
That's
it's a very strange
he
one.
is. Jabu is actually there, but there's a line of code in the Jabu actor that says if search for adult link or child link. If adult link, remove actor. So it's left with the loading zone, and you're able to do that glitch to get in.
absolute, just voodoo magic, man.
Yeah, that or lazy programming.
That yeah.
Your pick, you know.
I mean, considering the 90s, I think.
No, man, it's a
you know,
No, they
it's a
did good. I
feature.
can't.
It's not lazy. It's a feature.
Thank you,
yeah,
Todd.
yeah. Paid actor.
Thank you, Todd.
exactly.
16 times the detail.
Guys, we are
it's-
entering the 1 hour mark of the run.
We are.
We got a couple hours to go, guys. This ain't a short run. There's a couple hours to go, guys. There's plenty more in store.
I mean,
this is the beginning, guys. This is the beginning.
Actually,
And
yeah.
what's phenomenal, I'm looking at these times right now. These guys, about a minute behind their PBs. These
Really?
runs that they're doing these runs are phenomenal right now. These are top 5 runs still, as far as the leaderboard would go. So
Yeah.
just to give you an idea of what kind of level
top of the food
that you're
chain
looking
quality
at.
right now, guys. This is top
yeah.
quality
I mean,
gameplay. To be
it's-
within a minute of your PB in race conditions.
It's the race of 2 titans.
An hour in.
So,
Yeah.
and yeah, they were doing some race prep, and they were getting sub 350s, no reset, and I'm just like, wow. I was hoping that maybe they would get sub 4, but it looks like they're just like, nah, fuck that, sub 4, nah,
Sub 4 is a joke, yeah.
sub 4.
It's-
What a joke!
These guys can do better, absolutely.
What a joke! Sub 4, bro.
So this is kind of a famous dungeon, just in general, as being it's a little lame. I'm gonna be honest. We carry Rudo. It's a lot of waiting. Axel, taking a sip of his Celsius.
The Celsius.
Glitchy
Just
looking at
Celsius.
chat. You know what I mean. Everyone say hi, glitchymon,
Yeah.
because that now would be the
He
time
is,
you can
he-
see.
Yeah, he is looking at chat right now. Yeah.
You see a little smirk.
He's
on
look
his
at
face.
he's
that.
got
Oh,
the
there's the
smile.
smirk. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
you guys
He
made him
loves
feel
it.
good. Let's
Yeah.
go, baby.
now
But yeah,
he's
we
back
got to
to focus
carry
mode.
Rudo. But they are going to get Boomerang, and once they do get Boomerang, the action will pick up again. So I doubt these guys will do by Bruto.
Now,
Oh,
I remember maybe it was an old strat, but like there's this thing where you go on the Switch, and I think it's maybe a child only strat, but like you would go on the required you to be on it, like you had to put the box on it or something, or put Rudo on there, and then you had to nice wave glitchy, and then you had to like
That's
roll,
glitchy,
you had to like roll and then like open the door on the perfect frame or something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah,
Yeah, we're about to see that right now, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So here's Axel
they
about to
do
do it
that.
on the right. You will see him basically roll, and it will be a frame perfect A press to do the boxless door open. Jax will do this
Also,
right now.
another thing you guys were just saw, they did a trick called Equip Swap, discovered in, I think it was 2017 by Exodus, was it? Where if you scroll the screen, right or left, and back, and then you hit an angle and the C button on the right frame, you can equip items that you normally couldn't. So, for example, the adult Link can now use Boomerang in this
Yep.
run.
It looks silly. It looks silly later on. Yeah, he just like
Yeah, it's not rendered in his
Yeah.
hand, but it's still functional.
Which, interestingly enough, also works in Majora's Mask.
Yes,
okay.
that's correct. That
Oh.
is correct.
It was originally discovered in Majora's Mask,
Oh,
wasn't
for
it?
real? Okay.
Yeah, and OOT,
okay.
then later incorporated. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that
Forgot
like,
about that.
That just shattered. Like once that was discovered, I remember the times just got obliterated.
Also, a fun fact for you guys: this boss can only be beaten with Boomerang. Even if you did a trick called Quick Put Away, where you're able to get the properties of Boomerang into your attack, you still can't beat this boss without it. So the Boomerang is actually essential to beat this boss. And they're also going to be setting up a run warp.
100%.
Yep, 100%. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. Oh, Axel with a bit of a mistake.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing too
those-
devastating, but he Glitchy is certainly going to get a lot of time off of this because I know Glitchy's in crazy mode right now.
Is it
So.
Ultra Instinct? Yeah.
Yeah, he's autonomous, bud. Although, low key, I didn't like it when they called it autonomous in the English version. I just like Ultra Instinct. But anyway,
Yes, it
different
sounds,
discussion.
yes, it sounds better.
Wait, did they call it something different? What?
They called it autonomous Ultra Instinct in the English
What is
dub.
Ooh, it's like okay.
And I was like, well, that's weird.
That's just strange.
Okay, 1, 2,
All right, so these two guys both
6 seconds.
set up the room in a specific way to do something called a wrong warp. They're going to do a double death with 2 fairies, a bunch of damage downs, crazy setups, clip through a door, and then hit the warp on the same frame that they throw a boomerang in order to go from Jabu to, well, you'll see. You guys will see.
Yeah, it's a bunch
I
of
don't want to
crazy.
spoil it.
Bunch of crazy guys. That's all. That's all
It
the
is-
best way to describe it. It's a bunch of crazy, bunch of backflips, taking damage going to this side of the room, running to the wall, dying for some random reason, and it warps him.
Yeah.
Like, this is some crazy stuff, guys.
This is Axel's first death. This allows a particular glitch called walking while talking. It's important for this warp.
What
Oh,
happened?
second one. My bad.
Wait a
my bad.
second. Did Glitchy,
Okay, so Glitchy just... I'm not actually sure what happened. Glitchy made a mistake, though.
I think he failed it.
So he failed it in the best way. Did he grab the heart piece, Fu? Did you see if he grabbed it?
I didn't see if he grabbed the heart piece. I don't know.
Chad,
If
did he grab the
didn't,
heart
he'd have to go back
he
into
did?
the boss
Got
room
it.
to get
He
it.
did.
Okay, he failed
got
it
it?
in the
Okay,
best
that's
way
fine.
possible then. All right. So
I was too
Glitchy's
busy
safe
looking
still.
at Chad on the chat on the right here, guys. All right.
Dude, Chaddington nailed it, by the way, on a side note. But Glitchy did make a small mistake. He cannot do the warp, so he's going to be short bombs. He's going to have to get a Gold Skull Tula later in Adult 2, and he is losing 25 seconds right off the rip.
So it's only
Barely outside
25?
the warp.
It's only 25 seconds?
It's 25 off the rip, and then it's 25 later again. So we're talking 50 seconds minimum he just lost
Man.
against Axel. And then
Glitch is
we're
gonna have
talking
to just
another...
Go, yep.
He has to go crazy now.
God
correct?
mode now. No more safety. He has to go for it.
It's not game over. It's only a minute behind, but yeah, Axel's in a very happy spot right now.
I mean, it's only an hour in, though. I mean...
Yeah,
Correct.
we got another 3 to go, guys. There's still plenty that can happen. Like,
Only a minute copium. Nah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
all right, Axel's about to clip into Water Temple. Does he get the jump slash frame? And he does. He's about to
nice.
enter Water Temple. First try. Very nice.
Yeah, it's
So,
crazy.
it may look like
the loading zone is really high there.
So it's a little deceptive between these guys. Axel is indeed ahead. It may look like Glitchy is only slightly behind, but he's a little further than it appears because of that Skull Tula he missed in Adult 2.
I love this strat.
Oh, the
Yeah,
sword
this
is
is
good.
it's
so good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Same as Navi Dive, when Link is in an animation like Farah's Wind, he ignores water colliders, so the Tektite will push you while you're in that animation, and you sink right to the bottom.
Yeah, and it saves you having to equip Iron Boots. Also, you set up Faroa's Win for being able to exit and return back to Water Temple when you need as well. It's pretty smart the way they've routed it in.
Man, and that looks pretty tight there. That swimming, like you barely just get under that wedge.
Yeah, you gotta mash. You gotta mash and swim.
Gotta put the hammer on it. Yeah, crazy, man.
We got a fun glitch coming up here. So this is what they're about to do after they drain the water. You'll see them drain the water with the ocarina. They're going to do something called... it's like an anti-grav. I don't know the exact name of it. It's like an anti-grav. Essentially, Link will stick to a wall and be pushed forward. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see a left side hop, but then when they target, they get pushed forward. It's just another glitch they're about to do. But basically, this saves you. Gainer, thank you. That's a good word for it. This saves a couple lowering and raising of the water level, so it saves a bunch of time getting to the second floor here. Gainer, bruh. Axel nailed it. There you go. Second floor for the key.
Yeah, I'm not going to jinx my man right now, but
No,
I
he's
recognize
killing
this,
it, bro.
I recognize this flow state. I know that flow
Yeah,
state.
he's
got the
in his mode too.
The
Yeah,
pec muscles are tense. It's like he's
right.
like full Chad mode right now.
bro, he's doing
going, "Ooh."
kegels right now, like off screen. You can't see him, but he's doing. This man works out 24/7.
Yeah.
Okay.
My man is on his toes, flexing the calf muscles right now,
I mean,
guys.
bro,
you
look
don't
at
know it.
Beard lineup. Are you kidding me? The shit's perfect.
We got a couple interesting donos.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I reckon at this point you can go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so Axel Feet Sniffer with $5.
Very nice.
I smell a good run in here. He says Axel Feet Sniffer. Thanks for the $5.
Can I get a sniff in, chat?
And
Thanks.
and then we got $5 from I don't know how to pronounce your name, Fajalmist or FJALL Mist.
Oh, we know FJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they say? F
Y'all.
y'all. F y'all.
F y'all. Okay, F y'all Mist.
F y'all.
He says Axel with his smooth, muscular physique charges me with electric exhilaration with his monstrous paces. Daddy, will you marry me?
Oh my God.
I think you have an admirer. Thank you, F y'all miss for the $5, dude.
Hey, Stoney, I got a question. When
Sure.
Glitchy focuses, does he like go lower and lower on the camera throughout the run? Like, what's like? I feel like he was a little bit higher before.
He just progresses.
By my calculations, if he continues in this for the next 2 hours, we should just see the top of his head.
Yeah, just one
Like just the brim,
one
right?
strand of hair just standing up.
One single blonde
That's
hair.
how you know that he's playing super
And that's how
well.
you know he's doing good.
I see. Whereas Axel like gets larger and larger throughout the run. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
he's
I
taking
swear
up
he
the
wasn't
camera
that tall.
space here.
What happened? Wait a minute.
Like he's
Did he
like the
grow
cap.
6
Oh wait,
inches?
he's looking in. He's looking. Okay.
The
He's
focus
checking
is
his angle.
real.
Yo, these guys are going at it.
So this aiming is pretty dope. This is third-person hookshot aiming. It's kind of YOLO-ish, but like Axel is nailing it. Like he's got the feel. It's super fast.
Oh, he just
There you go.
every
Very
single one of
nice.
those hook shots were just on point.
Yeah, let's see if Glitchy's got it. Yep.
Yep.
YOLO, nailed
Oh,
it. Can he
nice.
get that one?
Nice.
Oh! If he missed one more time, that might have
Oh, it
he
would've
would have
been
lost a little bit more there.
I can't
He would've
believe
lost a
he
bit
got
more.
the second one, to be honest. That was good, though.
Yeah,
That was clutch.
he's got to play for every second at this point.
Absolutely.
because
He's playing for
keep in
frames
mind,
right
guys,
now.
keep in mind, Glitchy did not get the wrong warp earlier, so he is going to be behind later
Yep.
from a routing perspective.
But he's honestly not even that far behind.
He will be later, right? For like Fu said, the routing, like long term. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because he
for
will
now,
have
it
to
looks
re-enter
close.
Jabu, collect the heart piece, and then he also what else did he miss because of the wrong warp? I remember it was one more thing, wasn't it?
It's a gold Skulltula in
Yeah,
Dodongo's
that's right,
Cavern. That's the big one.
So this is a great way to cheese out Darkwing.
Mhm.
Just throw nuts at him.
Essentially, yeah, you throw nuts at like a, what is that, a 45-degree angle?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, so you
Something like that.
can't do it directly, or he dodges.
If you throw it directly, it'll just backflip and just run
Yeah,
away. If you
yeah.
throw it to its side, then you can stun it and then jump slash it.
Input
And
reading
also-
cheater.
Yep. So this is a strat here to skip the Song of Time block here. So normally you'll have to play Song of Time to get down to the next area. But if you do a setup to then hookshot and then clip yourself back into the room, it allows you just to jump straight past it. So it's a nice little setup here. Oh, here we go. Here comes our favorite setups right here. Weird Shot City.
Ooh, weird shots. Love these. I can't really explain this one too much. All I know is that there are weird frames that occur in intervals. And if you take damage and hold hookshot, it puts Link underground. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It basically puts the camera underneath, underneath, and then you can go upwards and shoot in areas where you normally can't. But yeah, they basically have to nail these weird shots back to back to back. Here we go.
Now, what about that one that Axel just did? He latched onto a wall that was not that would normally it would ping off of, right?
Yeah, so what's going on there is there are actually invisible hookshot collision targets in a few places in water. Even the Dark Link room, that door, there's one underneath that as well. That's why they were able to do that glitch to load both rooms.
It's crazy, man.
We theorize in the community that maybe there was a plan for the dungeon and it got scrapped. And they just...
they would have left it. They
they just didn't
basically
patch it. It's leftover
Oh,
code.
and this is one of the equips. Yeah, he's holding an invisible stick, so he had to do the equip slot thing. Yeah.
Yeah, this allows you to skip bow, actually. You don't have to go get bow in forest to be able to do this. It does require some sort of fire, but stick, same as the boomerang glitch, allows you to use it as a dull only on Wii VC. It's console specific.
And if you do it on N64, it crashes.
Yeah, it crashes. Yeah.
Okay, so here is where Glitchy's trying to get the bombs back he missed from the failed wrong warp. He got very lucky. That is
Yeah.
insane RNG.
Because sometimes you might have to kill a couple of them to get some bombs, but he ended up getting it like on the first try.
Oh,
so
nice.
that's
So
pretty nice.
he got a lucky bomb drop.
He did.
All right, Axel will be now leaving Water Temple. Glitchy will also be following suit very soon. And
gonna be
we're
heading
about
to
to
Forest.
enter Clutch City. Guys, Forest Temple is pure clutch. They need to nail every frame for these tricks. So just letting you guys know, this could be a game changer here. Either way, they have to nail these tricks coming up.
So what was that? Like he clipped through the floor? Like how does? Or is that just...
OT has a thing where if you have downwards momentum when hitting a loading zone, it just ignores the floor. That's all. Yeah, it's just
just another suggestion.
Right, it's just like might be like a collision optimization check thingy. I'm not sure though.
And this is a big deal right here.
Here we go. Will he get the... Oh, nice. The run-up frame. Very nice.
Okay, Axel playing it very safe. He's about to do
I
a cutscene.
would. saving. Okay.
And the save, and yep,
And
that
the
is the
save,
right
that's
decision.
right.
That is a good decision. Will Glitchy also
Smart.
do that, or is he going to be YOLO
No,
King
I
once
have
again?
a feeling Glitchy won't save.
Glitchy's not gonna save. What are you talking about?
He might though.
Oh, is he?
Please
Oh,
save Glitchy.
oh, is he gonna? Is he?
He does.
okay.
Okay.
Whoa! What? He's changed.
Nah,
Who
it's
is this
only
guy?
That's not.
I don't recognize this guy. That's not the Glitchy I know.
Wait, hold on. I don't think the right guy's in the race.
Wait, is that me playing? Oh, Caleb, we screwed up the game feed. No, I'm glad he saved though. It's safe. It only wastes fractions of a second, and it is very safe as a backup.
Oh, Axel with the first try weird shot to get the skull here. Very good.
Yeah, little bro on the controller.
So and that freezes. What does that do? That little bottle thing?
So what you're doing is when you pick up the bugs, it actually counts as a cutscene that activates that pickup thing. That's a cutscene. The game can't run two cutscenes simultaneously. So if you pick up the bugs at the same time the ghost cutscene plays, it prioritizes the bugs, which allows you to get into the elevator without watching the ghost cutscene.
I see.
Ooh.
And that saves
both
a
players
solid 4
got
minutes.
summertime clip. They both got the ledge clip first try, by the way.
Yeah, that was
pretty
sick.
neat.
Frame perfect trick again.
Frame perfect target. Very nice.
Now Axel going in for the first fight, and he does have more health than that's necessary. He's gonna opt to damage down on these Stalfos coming up for
he needs
another death
one-
hookshot
Yep.
trick.
Yep, so he needs one clean hit, not a big hit, but yep. So he's going to kill the first one, and he's going to take one hit. He's going to wait. There it is. Now he
There
has
it
to make
is.
sure he doesn't get hit again. Oh!
Oh, and
Oh!
that was
Oh!
that was kind of
Nice.
clean. Hitting the
clean.
fairy before he killed the Stalfos.
See that? You know what that is right there, Caleb? That is pure experience. That is just something that you just do by muscle memory from playing this over and over and over.
Yeah, just small little optimizations. Pretty cool.
All right, so this trick coming
Something
up,
you don't even
pretty
think about.
clutch, very clutch. It's called early bow or jungle jump, and every frame has to be done well. It has to be done well.
Jungle
Just let you
jump,
know.
huh?
Yeah, so this lets you
Multiple
skip pretty much the
precision
entire
inputs.
forest temple to get to the bow room as fast as possible. In previous routes, before this trick was discovered, they would actually have to progress through the forest temple, collect keys, go through doors, kill enemies. Whereas this just lets you go jump. You're just gonna almost like a doom jump, like just going straight through the forest temple.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that!
Okay, there it
and
is.
he got
Axel
it,
did
and
nail
he
it.
nailed the frame. Now will Glitchy also nail? Oh, he did another. Was that a safety
Glitchy
save
with
again?
the safety save. All right. I
Another
respect
safety
it.
save. Glitchy
respect
going
it.
safe.
Wow.
Safety one.
He wants that. He wants that first place. He's serious now.
Axel gets the out of bounds to reload the room. Perfect.
Next slide, Glitchy. Okay, perfect. Glitchy gets it as well.
Nice.
So on Glitchy's
if he can
PowerPoint
nail that.
presentation, it looks like he nailed it.
Yeah, again, sorry about the bit rate on Glitchy's side, guys. Yeah, this is
We're
the best
working
I
on
can.
it. We're hacking in the background.
Yeah, this is the best I can do.
Nice. Axel using the Deku Nuts to advantage to
Very nice.
damage the Stalfos. And one more hit. Perfect. So another thing, you guys,
Fine.
one of the reasons why the stabs do so much damage is because Axel did a jump slash. And when you do a jump slash and then do a power crouch stab, every stab will then do the same damage as those jump slashes. So you can actually kill the enemies a lot quicker. It's a basically thing like the power crouch stab has no predetermined damage except a base value of 1. So it'll always take the damage of the last attack you did.
Yeah.
So you'll see that used quite a lot against pretty much every boss or every enemy at this point.
Right, because the jump slash does double damage, right? So then you just,
I think it's 4 hit points of damage. Is that right?
with the master
Sonya?
Yeah,
sword, yeah, I
4.
think so.
Yeah, Master Sword jump slash 4.
Yeah, so the crouch stab just is it the last damage source or the last attack?
Last attack, yeah.
Last attack, okay.
Axel getting the last Skulltula of this temple, and he's gonna do a boss key skip right here. Glitchy just barely behind him. This boss key skip's pretty cool. You can essentially clip out of the stairs here and just hit the loading zone in the basement.
Just nailed it.
Simple for
You
it.
just nailed it.
That's it. Easy, smooth as can be.
All right.
Yeah.
So this fight is a bit particular for the 100% route. They will be doing. They do bottle and B during the fight in this one, right? So it's a bit tricky. It's a bit clutch. They have to make sure they get most of the inputs first try, and then the cutscene skip as well. So we'll see. We'll see if they can nail it, guys.
Yeah,
big clutch here. Big clutch.
Yeah, you'll notice.
These guys have done this fight. I'm pretty confident they'll get it, but it's a little tight in the very beginning. So at the beginning, I think they're okay.
I remember, yeah, they were screwing around with it in our practice call, and Axel was having trouble nailing it. So hopefully he gets it now.
Let's see. Okay, after this first bow, yep, he opts to get the bombs, bugs, and Poe. This is a setup for the RBA now. He'll get his ISG. Okay, second try's fine. He's got to move it, though. Even one missed ISG can hurt you.
It's just crazy. Like, during this fight, you're doing the setup for whenever you beat him. The problem isn't beating him, it's doing everything after.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just, like, swagging and flexing on him.
Axel nails it, smooth as can be. Let's see if Glitchy can get it now.
Very nice.
Axel very happy. You can tell from that backwards, back and forth flicking, right? Like he was feeling himself on that one.
And he also aimed the portrait pretty fast as well, so that's pretty nice. Like that was
killing.
clean.
Okay, Glitchy nails it too. Don't. Okay, you can get bug trolled here. The bug movements are random. It's devastating if that happens.
Yeah.
Also, a very scary thing
nod of
can happen in this
approval.
fight. There is one scary thing that can happen: a random VC crash upon killing the boss.
Oh,
it can
God.
happen.
I mean, VC crash can happen anywhere, right?
That's right.
Correct.
There are random VC crashes throughout these runs. So I don't want to jinx it. We have yet to see one yet. But just a reminder, guys, it can happen at any point.
Yeah.
For no reason. For absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
So
I need to point something out here. Both these guys just got the Ganondorf quick kill, which is fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like another frame perfect, like movement perfect, position perfect trick to save a couple seconds. Phenomenal job by both.
These guys are very well prepared. They've put a lot of time into this. Since the initial conception of the idea, they've been putting the work in. So you guys are seeing the fruits of their hard work. And hopefully they both keep going that way. They both keep playing good for the whole run. Because here we go.
And
Axel's
as per
setting it up.
always, Axel lowering his health for another death cutscene skip. There's a million of them.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, if you fail, is very punishing. It's a long one. This
About
is a
3
long
minutes.
one. This is a long cutscene, guys.
They're gonna want to get this. Okay, so far so good.
Oh, okay. He has to take his time with the buffers here. Don't rush.
He's rushing. Oh no!
Oh my God! Wait,
He
he's a-
one paused it.
Yeah.
He one paused it.
He's a savage. Oh, okay, now
What?
he's taking his time.
Okay,
Okay,
now, yeah, you
Now,
cannot mess this
okay.
frame up. You cannot mess this frame up, or it's a
Go
3-minute
on.
time loss.
Perfect. Very good.
And got it.
got it.
Okay, Glitchy's turn. Is he gonna one pause it too? That's an interesting camera angle he's got here.
Yeah, Glitchy.
Oh, he's
opting
gone for
a
the backwalk.
different
He's gone for the
setup.
backwalk.
Oh,
He's gone for the backwalk setup.
What's the difference?
It's just
Good question.
preference. It's the same amount of frames. Same result, just a different way of doing it.
I see. Okay.
Same speed.
This is
Yep,
the
you
one
got
that I'm used to seeing. The other,
Yeah, the left side,
Yeah.
the backwalk setup is the most common one.
Yeah.
The sidewalk setup technically could be faster, but it's honestly at this point it's just preference.
It seems preference mostly, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact too. You know that you got the stone or the medallion whenever the screen flashes white, right?
Yes,
Yep.
that's correct.
Yeah. So if you do go for the wrong warp and the screen doesn't flash white whenever you load the file again, you know you messed up somewhere.
Oh,
Very
very nice. Axel got it.
Big
First
boy
try.
dot
Let's
skip.
go.
Yep.
These
he has
dot
to hit
skips
one
are
more.
very punishing. They're very punishing if you fail because you have to do it all over again from the beginning. So if you fail, it's
Yeah, because Link is like too chunky to fit through the gap here, right? So he has to.
We have to use a hover boot.
Yeah.
and
to slide through.
got some
slide
chunk.
through.
Yeah.
Very nice by Axel, hitting the double dot clean.
That's so crazy because like you use Sheik to like see you, and then that saves you from like falling or void warping, right?
It's actually just a cutscene skip. You void while the cutscene activates, and it gives you the song without watching it. Just another time saver.
I see. Okay.
Let's see if
Because
Glitchy can
usually
get the
the
second one.
Prelude of Light cutscene goes for a bit, so...
And this
Okay,
is
very nice.
Child 2, right?
Axel's still in the lead. Start of Child 2. That's correct.
Which is
And this is the exciting part. This is where
Here we go.
fishing, Dampe.
Yeah, a lot of RNG. A lot of RNG in these in a standard run. I mean, because we're doing Dampe a little bit differently now. Tons of RNG. Lots of runs have died in this particular section of the run. Child 2. It's pretty
praying.
I do think fishing's going to be the key one here, because like you do have to catch the correct fish, right? Whereas Dampe, we have a little race rule where if it's 4 digs, you don't get it, just keep going. But fishing, however, they actually have to get the correct fish. So they could get it first try,
as well.
and you can get trolled really bad and then lose minutes upon minutes, which is usually a reset point for some runners. So here we go.
Before they start,
I've reset 1,000,000 times at fishing.
Before they start the
most of
fishing
my
segment, is there something that the chat can like vote on, or like something for fishing? Because I'm not really familiar with how it works.
As far as a gamba goes, we could do number of casts, 1 to 3 or 3 or more, for example, right?
Okay.
Like the number of casts for the big fish.
Listen, my chat is just they're gamba addicts.
They don't care. They just want
they gotta have some kind of fix. Okay, so
I get
You just know
it.
one of these guys in the chat has like 1,000,000 channel points, just sitting waiting to use it.
Dude, I got
1,000,000?
14K and I'm not even in here.
yeah, 1,000,000. That's weak sauce, man.
Weak.
I know, right?
I've seen people. With
I'm
like
at
10.
65.6k, guys. Like, get
Let's
on my
go.
level. Get on my level. I watch Caleb every day. All right.
a lot of sound effects,
Enough
man.
for flex. You can do the poise break.
Boom! Yeah, that hasn't
There you
killed
go.
any of my runs or anything.
I just love how Glitchy's reading chat right now. Everyone's saying
Oh
Glitchy
yeah,
again.
yeah.
He's reading
Glitchy
chat.
boys.
He's-
Yeah.
Axel's not looking at chat at all. He
No,
doesn't,
he's
he doesn't
Cheer on
care.
Glitchy. Go Glitchy.
He's just reading chat.
So this is a pretty sick item, Den's Fire. You know,
This actually has one practical use coming up. He'll use it, or both players will use it to light a torch for Zora's Domain. Besides that, just use for 100%.
it's not. Yeah, it doesn't really have much. I mean, in a casual playthrough, it's super fun to just like spam.
Right,
whatever.
it's great.
Yeah.
Right, Axel got the seam walk first try. Heading over to the grotto over here. Yeah, to get the skull.
Yeah, Song's
Here we go.
Grad.
Storm's Grotto.
This is just for a gold skull.
And that's interesting too, because I believe you said the back part of the fence doesn't have a collision box, right? But only
Glitchy messed up.
But the front part does. That's why you're able to get inside there.
Yeah, to save a memory, old video game, a lot of the front face on these stuff would
Glitchy
have.
upping for the Hess.
Oh no, I
Glitch.
got caught!
The back doesn't have any, unless it was intended. And the dev said, there's no way anyone's getting out there, so there's no point.
Yeah, surely no one will be able to do this. This is good enough. Let's just slap a little piece of duct tape on it. Call it good, right?
Yeah.
I would say scotch tape and glue, to be honest.
Scotch tape and glue. Yeah, we're not quite at the duct tape level.
Elmer's glue. Glitchy,
For the cheer has go. Will he get the? He gets it. Oh, that's just clean. That's clean. Otherwise, you're
Nice.
like, yeah.
Glitchy holding it together. Not really. He just had what I like to call a Mario meltdown in Zelda.
The TikTok clock meltdown.
And he's
That is way too many bomb chews he just wasted.
yeah, because his count. Axo has 13.
down to 5. Oh.
Axo has 13. Gucci has 9. So
Alright,
And
guys, we're gonna
I can
collect
tell
some-
from his face, he knows that he made the wrong decision on that one. He's not happy about that.
yeah.
But he can still pull it off. It's not a big deal.
All right, we're
But
gonna
Axel
collect
has
some
a very
cucks
healthy
here,
lead.
guys. Bit of cuck collecting, just let you know. Got to collect 3 of the correct ones, and the interesting thing is the correct ones do move slightly different. So if you're able to notice the visual cue, you can pick up the correct one.
The correct Kukos tend to peck more aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Axel taking quite a lead right here, including the route lead as well. So let's see. Can he
It's a cool
keep
little Hess
the
off the
lead?
pots coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pot. The pot Hess. That's a good one. Actually.
Yeah, Pat Hess is very nice.
Did you guys come up with that? I don't remember ZFG doing that back then. Did he? That's an interesting one.
It's hard to know. Over the years, things have you know how they just become so optimized,
Yeah.
right? Like we might have had it, but at the time decided like, oh, this isn't worth it. Yeah, but that always changes over time, so it's certainly become the meta at this point.
Oh, Caleb, we have time for donos, I reckon. If there's any more coming in.
Sure. Yeah. No, we got a few from. We got more from F y'all missed. These champion athletes stand tall, larger than life, competing before us on this day of our Lord in this Titan prize ring of splendor. And then he donates another $5, saying, demonstrating their voracious. Is that how you say that? Voracious. My vocabulary is about elementary, so their voracious will to go fast. In the eternal spirit of speedrunning, they represent our love for this sport. Pretty uplifting message, man. Thank you. And then
nice words.
Yeah, $20 from Sinfusion. Okay, if y'all missed is gonna do Axel fanfic, and Dax is gonna spam ats, then I want to tell everyone that Laura Croft is my waifu, Laura Gasm, Peepo Laura.
True. It's true.
Yeah, it's
Thank you, Sin.
We got
Appreciate it, man.
some loyal fans in the chat, man. And then McBlue Skies, $20. Not sure who to root for, so I choose Stony. Hey,
Yo, MC, my man.
Oh,
Yeah, that's MC. He's the homie. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
very nice.
And
Very nice.
we got looks like Charleston Shoe with $20. 2 correct runners. Let's go, dude. Hashtag gamer moment. Thanks so much, Charleston Shoe, for $20. Thank you so much, guys, for all the insane donos. I mean, the prize pool is over 13.5 grand at this point. I don't know what to say. It's this is crazy, man.
This is great, guys. See, we should be appreciative. Caleb put this together. You know, not some random organization. This is a Caleb show right here. All on his own pocket. All is on his own time.
I mean, I was in Glitchy's chat one night, and I was just like, how cool would it be if you two raced? And they're like, yeah, well, no, we've done it before. But I'm like, what if there was money? And they're like, how much? And I'm like, at least $1,000. And now we're at 13.5 grand.
Oh,
Sorry, appreciate y'all being here.
Jesus, how much? Yeah, exactly.
There's
how
guys.
much
There's
money?
so much money. There's so much money that the commentators are getting paid too, guys. That's how
They
much
are.
money there is.
I mean,
I would have.
I was gonna do this for free.
Yeah, dude.
I was gonna do this for free, dude.
Yeah,
and then Caleb's like,
good.
"Hey, you're getting
All
paid,
good.
man."
you
I'm
don't
like,
work
"Oh, what?"
for you don't work for free here, son. You'll take the damn money and lick it.
Is
It's a pretty
chat
cool
getting
trick,
paid as well? I mean,
chat,
you guys are
no.
getting paid in good quality
Chat's
content.
getting paid in channel points.
That's right.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah.
Online currency.
So
You're
that's
gonna love it too.
that is a super swim, right?
That was a super swim. Yeah, you gain recoil off of explosive, and you can maintain the momentum in water.
Oh, here we go.
So
Here we go, chat.
Axel,
Oh,
here
guys.
it is
Fish.
official.
Post your fish.
Get your
Is
gambit. I don't even
Axel
know
about
what
to
the
go
name is.
full River Monsters style right here? Is he going to
Now,
get it?
a couple things to look out for: fish trolling by getting off the line. It happens randomly. The wrong fish biting happens randomly. The correct fish being the wrong size, it happens randomly. So there is a lot for Axel to think about. And it looks like this.
Oh!
Fish is good. Get a
Very
very nice
nice.
catch. Holy shit!
So is that first try?
Was that the
That was
second cast?
second fish.
oh,
Second.
so-
It was
Oh,
first cast.
yeah, that's first fish.
but second
yeah,
bite.
that's first.
Yeah,
Okay.
first cast, second bite.
And this is the silver scale, which I mean
Gold
that-
scale actually.
Oh, that's the gold
glitch.
scale. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a glitch scale. He did a glitch in the water,
Oh.
so when he exits, he gets instead of a rupee, he gets a scale,
Oh, nice.
and now he's going to get an even bigger fish to get the heart piece for 100%.
Right.
And this is the trolley fish right here.
Oh,
Let's see
here
if
we
Glitchy
go.
Gets a good first one.
The big boy fish, ruining many hundo lives. Yeah, on the daily.
Speaking of fish,
Glitchy with the clean bite. Ooh, Axel getting trolled.
isn't there a hidden
Those two
fish
guys.
called like the Hylian loach or something?
The Hylia Loach is real. It's random.
Right.
Oh,
Nice
he
catch by
got it!
Axel. Okay, Axel pretty happy. That's 2
That
casts,
is
right?
really good in a
Okay.
race.
Very good
That's
RNG.
great. That is great.
He's very happy.
Not just
about
because
that
I'm
right
biased
now.
for Axel, but it is great. Okay, let's see if Glitchy can also do that. Come
No,
on.
we gotta
Glitchy.
hope Glitchy gets an insta-bite so he can gain a little traction here. Axel did cast 2 times, which is a little time.
Oh, here we go. Glitchy.
48
Unleashing
pounds.
fisherman
Yeah,
skills.
that was very close. A couple more pounds.
Oh,
Glitchy
he's
would've
gone for the
soft-locked.
quick one. He wants the quick one.
Come on.
Will he get it?
we
Will he
need
get
a
it?
bite.
He did
No.
not get it. Oh no! Don't swim away! Don't swim away! No, he did the neck turn.
Glitchy's
He
not
turned his neck
happy
to the
about
left.
that.
That's not a good
Mhm.
sign. When he turns
That's
his
very
neck, that means he knows this is not good.
doing a little stick wiggle to try and entice the
Oh,
fish.
got it.
Let's go. Okay,
Oh, he
Glitchy
got
out
it.
of
Okay, very nice. Gave
very
the
nice.
thumbs up.
Yeah,
Gave the thumbs up.
that too.
Thumbs up of approval. So what?
Now,
Double second try for both runners?
seemed like double second. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Which is excellent. That's excellent.
Mhm.
Axel doing another RBA, which is the inventory manipulation. He wants to refill his bomb shoes again. That's why the post C right,
Right.
as well as getting soil patch.
Gets the correct frame. Very nice.
So you're transforming a ghost into explosives.
Yeah, so when you have
essentially.
pose on, it's pose on C, right? With ball on B gives you more bomb shoes, right? To 29 bomb shoes. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
I mean, I think that's a fair trade. You know, a ghost for 30 broken items.
Absolutely.
You know, it's fine. Seems good to
Nice
me.
mega.
Oh yeah, you can. So you can only maintain that speed while you're under the water, right? And then when you surface, that's when you lose the speed.
There's 2 different methods. If that particular one that Axel did, he started on land and then went to water. That one, it has a limited distance you can go. If you start in water, though, it's essentially unlimited. You can maintain that speed indefinitely.
Okay. Yeah, tons of ways that you can just break the speed in this game, huh?
Yeah.
So
it's
here's
wild.
Axel with the dins. This is like the one.
Oh.
use
The
for it.
one
The one use of dins. Let's
you
go.
just completely obliterate this torch with this magical, like, mythical fire spell. It's just like, I just wanted to light a torch.
Oh yeah, they might opt to use it to open shadow. That's true. So they can skip dins and shadow, but this is a race, so they probably won't use the bomb.
Yeah,
method.
I'd hope they both choose to play a little bit more safe, because
Right.
why would you throw away minutes? Yeah.
Yeah,
This will be a heart piece. So Axel's going to do a really cool Hess. Hopefully he nails it. It's from this chest all the way up to King Zora. And there's a very tight turn. Yeah, it's a very big Hess. Difficult.
Oh, he grinds the wall. Nice.
Mhm.
Does he get the turn?
All right.
It's looking good.
Let's
Wow.
go.
It's looking
Axel
good.
killed it. That's not
He's
an
got
easy
it.
Hess, guys.
Oh, who is this guy? This guy's
Oh,
insane.
Glitchy getting fish trolled again. No. Okay. Glitchy's
Oh,
just
Glitchy.
thinking in his head right now,
Yeah,
why
he's
is RNG screwing me every step of the way, man? You know, that's all he can think
I don't
about.
know.
I think still, what would you say, about a minute behind at this point?
A minute's safe to say, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you factor in the
Glitchy
route
is
difference,
actually
yeah.
catching up, believe it or not.
Yeah, very much in the game still.
It's a second or two here and there. Who's Mike's?
Very
Oh, that
nice.
was
Is it mine?
clean.
That was a clean mega into
Yeah.
super swim. Very nice.
Super clean. Wow.
All right. Glitchy with a bit of a ring a rosy turn left and right. Does he maintain the Hess? He does. Whew. He almost dropped it there.
So what's the second bomb at you there for?
This is so they can get past the big fish dude, because he's still in the way. You haven't given him the bottle yet necessarily.
right.
You know how he like scoots to the left?
Yes.
If he hasn't scooted to the left, then you have to click behind him.
Wait.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see. Okay.
Yep. The big fish dude.
This is. Yeah. Is this our first
So more.
first time in the? No, this is our second time in the fire temple here.
Yeah, this is just like cleanup for soil patch, and Axel's gonna do a hover right here to actually get over that bridge.
This is clutch, guys. This is clutch.
This is a scary hover.
This is a very clutch hover. He has to nail it. He has to throw the bomb backflip into it with ISG, and now he's going to use very specific directional choose.
It ricochets, right? And that has to be timed.
It has to be timed, not perfectly, but fairly precise. Yeah.
Ooh. And he nails it. He nailed it. That is great.
Nice,
as long as he doesn't jump off the bridge for no reason, he should be alrighty.
And no bridge has Sag.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting little quip.
I wouldn't do it either.
Let's see if Glitchy does go for it.
No shot, right? He'd be out of his mind if he did. I don't know, dude.
Does he pull out the proof that he is the true Giga Chad, or is he?
I would love to see it, but
come on, Glitchy. I want you to go Glitchy Chad mode. Come on, buddy.
I really find it, dude. Axel's just like completely in the game, and Glitchy.
Well, this is what I was talking about earlier. You see Glitchy, and he's so fast, but Axel is the consistent god.
Yeah,
and
Axel,
I think he's showing
his playstyle is built around consistency.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh no! That is bad. That is here. That is terrible.
Too fast.
No, man. No.
N-A-U-R. No.
My heart just dropped. So
big Nar. Yeah,
that's 25. We'll
that
throw
is
25.
Bad. Does he do it again? Is he gonna have a meltdown, or will
he's gonna make sure?
Oh! He did it again! No!
So what's going on right now is Glitchy's trying to go too fast. And
Glitchy
dropping you on the same frame as the pause. So his angle, essentially his left thumb, twitched a little bit at the worst possible second. And he's on a timer right now, and he needs to go.
Yeah, and then refresh. Refresh the timer, right?
Has to, I guess.
And he has to clip past as well.
Oh god.
Yes, he's a cheater clip pass. Oh no, he wasted one. Oh no. No! What is going on, Glitchy?
That setup's bad is what's going on.
That is a terrible
that's the one he knows.
Oh my god, that's so... Dude, that's so painful, man. What do you do?
Glitchy's back on track now because the fairy will recharge him. So, he's safe now. It's just time loss point.
Well, what about what about the choose? Because he's got like
it's non-consequential. Luckily, we refill anyway at Dampe, and there's many extra 10 extra, or so we should be fine there. But Axel just keeping it together and moving on. We're gonna see Dampe very soon on Axel's side.
Dampe is coming up. Now imagine we didn't put the four dig rule in. Oof.
Yeah, all this would have been arbitrary.
Yeah.
Up to this point.
I suppose like you could do a race where it's not the rule and it just be used as a catch-up mechanic, but still.
This has happened before, and so for example, these guys have done a casual race in the past. I believe Axel on that one. It wasn't necessarily execution though. It was mostly Dampe. Glitchy got smashed in the 20-something. There were, you can see the difference that it could possibly make.
Yeah.
Axel's just like pure focus right now. Look at this. He's getting the maze Hess.
I think he's maybe
these turns are pretty on point.
This is crazy, man.
He's even opting to blow the boulders up for quicker escape on the way out, which is very interesting.
Wow.
I like that strat.
He's nailing it.
He's so confident that his explosive count is good that he can just burn them.
Look at that. Straight out of Goron City. Perfect. Come on, Glitchy. Come on. I know I'm Team Axel, but
Glitchy
I do
definitely
want you to catch up.
some catch up. But what Axel's about to do is kind of interesting here. This is time of day dependent for as well. He has to have either perfect movement or nail the Hess first try or second try to make Dampe for the time of day. Yeah. Dampe will disappear at a certain hour of the night.
So you can't just show up there randomly at night. It has to be a certain time.
Yeah, there's a window of opportunity. Yeah, you have to enter the area within a certain time frame. If you wait too long, then Dampe won't be there.
I guess the question is, how do you know? Or just you just
the runner can usually tell based off of their personal movement. It's really an experience thing.
okay. Just
Lots of practice.
Oh, he
just
nails
know.
the Hess.
Just know, man.
No
And
forehead.
he also
It's
grinded the
easy.
left side of the wall here as well, just to keep the Hess and not interact with any of the enemies there. So that was actually pretty smart. Like that was
Very,
a bit of
very
a-
tight turns.
Yeah, because if
Good.
you drop the Hess, then you just have to backwalk and you risk not making it in time. So he needed to get that Hess. So by grinding the left wall there, he basically guaranteed that he was gonna miss the enemies and just maintain the Hess, which is all he needed.
Okay, Glitchy recognizing he's actually short on bomb. Oh no, he doesn't care now.
You just
He made a mistake, so he said, "Screw it, man." He was short on shoes, so he opted for a bomb. But here we go anyway.
so he's
Glitchy trying to do the
it's-
catch-up.
It's his turn to do the boulder stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and low on shoes, so he's opting to not burn the boulders right now. We'll lose a little time on escape because of that.
Right.
Could be clean. It's up to the runner.
Also,
Ugh,
guys,
just getting caught
if
up on
they
these
do
boulders.
get Dampe heart piece, there is some money on the line here.
Yep.
Just let you know, there is a 4 dig rule that if they don't get it, they can just move on. But in the case they do get it, is it first try? Is it actually first try?
Yes.
Or within the 4 tries?
It is.
Oh,
it
it's
is-
first try.
It is a first.
All right, so
First try Dampe. If you do, either one of them. If they both get it, I mean, it's just minus $500 for me. But yeah, first try Dampe heart piece will be awarded 250 bonus dollars.
You got Axel entering the graveyard. He is safe, I believe. Yep, there's Dampe. Oh, and Axel opting to do the strat that I told him about. Let's go, baby.
it gets the
I like
true
that.
strat to
So-
blow up the skull on the back.
That's
Will
right.
he get an extra 250?
Come on, Dampe, come through, brother.
Okay.
We
Oh,
need
is Dampe
this.
going to be a bro or a dickhead? Let's see. What's he going to do this time?
Hold.
Huh.
Dude,
Okay.
my
Well, it's not
my
first.
heart's
It's not
fucking
first.
racing. I'm just like,
I'm nervous. I want this
yeah.
heart piece to pop out.
Yeah.
I want it to pop out.
Yeah, Caleb.
All right, so Axel's doing a strat that actually keeps Dampe on screen. That way he keeps walking. It's pretty optimized. That's good. Smart. Trying to save time any way you can still.
And this is a 10% chance per dig, right?
Mhm.
Yep. And each
Now with
dig
the
is separate
first
from
three.
the other.
Oh,
yeah.
the first 3 are 10%?
Well, with the first three, it does increase slightly. Think
Oh,
of it
that's
like
true, yeah.
1 out of 16, then 1 out of 15, then 1 out of 14, for example.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so he got a red
that's-
rupee.
That's 2.
That's good. That means he got a high
high roll.
RNG value. Yeah. So hopefully the heart piece can come out. Come
The
on,
third
Dampe.
try.
Nope.
No.
No bueno. Okay, well
So
Axel
now he
has
can
one
collect the
for
token.
one more.
here. He can collect the token,
4.
come back, go for the 4th dig. If he doesn't get the heart piece, he can just move on.
So what Axel's doing now is he's going in the grave. There's a heart piece in here. This is typical hundo fashion, where if you get over 3 digs, you would actually go in here after the 3rd, and then your 4th dig is when you start to do the reloads. So this is pretty typical. And then Glitchy about to enter graveyard soon too. We'll see how his luck is. He very well could gain some time here.
And this is why they opted for 4, because you can still do stuff. You're not just like sitting there waiting. You still have
Just
things to
digging.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, the extremely reasonable, and then the 4th try is like, here's my last attempt,
Right. Yeah.
which makes sense.
So
to
again,
me.
guys, if they don't get the heart piece, they will just continue the run. There is no anything requiring you to do it.
All right,
other
4th for
than,
Axel.
All right, Axel's
4th
able
try.
to leave.
Sorry,
Get out of
Axel.
there! Yeah.
Sorry, Axel. At least
yeah.
you get to move on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how Glitchy's doing. This is
He
try
did the,
one
he did
for
the
him.
head shake. He was disappointed. He's like, come on, at least give me the heart piece.
Glitchy is pissed that he didn't get first. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Glitch
Right.
is like, you know what?
So,
I don't
my wallet's
blame him.
safe.
I don't blame him.
My wallet's safe,
Right.
boys.
So we're gonna see if Glitchy can get out of here soon. He's not gonna be happy if this guy doesn't give this heart piece up. No. Yeah, we're used to it.
We have a $20 donation from Lethal Chip saying this is the craziest event I've watched all year. Let's go, Axel! Thank you so much, Lethal Chip.
go.
Thank you, Lethal.
And
Dampe, Dante, you
Come on,
jackass.
Dante. Being
Dante.
dumb.
What is isn't there a world record for most
Yep.
most attempts or something like that?
103. I think it is.
103.
103, 45 minutes.
It's like my RNG, man.
I know, Caleb. Maybe you should do a stream where you try and beat it.
Yeah, Dampe. Yeah, shit. What would that even be called? World record attempts at being shit at Dampe or something?
Dampe attempts.
Unluckiest Dampe world record attempts. Dude, knowing me,
Right,
I'd easily take the record.
That would be kind of prestigious if you did too. That's the funny part.
How many
Something
tries
dude,
was
I-
it for that
kidding
Pokemon?
me?
Was like more than 10,000, yeah? Like that
Oh
Pokemon
my,
thing.
yeah, the shiny Rayquaza. It took me
Yeah.
178 hours and 10,140 attempts for a shiny Rayquaza.
I've never seen you scream like that ever.
The
You got the grind in
legendary.
you.
Yeah. So you can count on me. You can count on me, man.
Jeez. Axel is back in the well right now. So this is the bottom of the well, part 2. This is just cleanup for a couple gold skulls, and then he will warp out once he's done.
Oh, Glitchy is
Be
postured
going
up. He
adult
is
2.
postured up.
Whoa, wait, Glitchy grew again? Oh
He's
god.
postured up. That's that's a new level of
Straight in the
focus.
Is that serious?
He's postured up.
And no heart
There's
piece.
Glitchy.
No heart piece for Glitchy either.
Well, that goes to show you,
Dante,
Dampe can
typical
really
Dante,
ruin
man.
things
Wah,
for
wah.
sure.
Yeah, I've seen. It's just so funny. They'll be on
So-
ridiculous paces, and then Dampe will just shit all over it.
Complete
yeah.
boner killer.
Yeah.
I remember the days of watching Clint be 3 minutes ahead and then get like 50th try Dampe. It's like, well, that was a waste.
And 10 minutes
That
more.
was a waste
That
of
was
time.
Let's do it again.
So what did he have to do in the bottom of the well there?
That was cleanup for 2 gold skulls that they did not get on the first trip. It's just slightly faster. It's not even much faster, but it's slightly faster than doing it in one go.
Right.
So now Axel is putting Rudo's letter on his C right, and this will actually manipulate his inventory when he goes adult. He's going to have something different than the sword, and it'll be used for a lot of touches that we'll explain when we get there.
Right.
But notice his B button right here.
Yeah, check out the B button, guys. Check it out.
Yeah, that was I was gonna say. A lot of the times in this game, you're not gonna see the sword being on B.
That's all right. So he's going to use that Farrar's Wind on B primarily through the entirety of Adult 2. This allows him to do what we call wrong warps. TLDR, you step into a warp, you go to a place you're not supposed to go.
Yeah. And
But it's highly beneficial.
Axo did the first one in Jabu, right? The
Yeah, that was the first wrong warp.
yeah,
Yep.
first wrong warp of many.
Yeah.
Jabu
And-
to Dodongo's Cavern, and then we'll do other ones.
Incredibly penalizing if you don't get
Also,
them.
another property of Thrall's Win on B is you can also use Thrall Win in areas where you normally can't. So it gives you more ability to use the magic itself. Is there boss rooms? You can use it in boss rooms, obviously, for wrong warps. Yep. Yep. But normally
Yeah,
with Thrall's Win,
so-
you can't use it everywhere. So
Someone in chat did ask if his B was restricted almost the entire time. Yeah, essentially it will be. It functions like Farrah's Wind would. So he's only going to use his B button with the warps or setting it in the overworld, like Fu said, because it's unrestricted now. So to make up for it, Axel will be using sticks as opposed to sword,
Yep.
and that'll be a good substitute.
nice. Here's a little boss key skip to get through the door.
Oh, wow.
and-
Nice unbuffered. Oh yeah, dude.
That's a different way. I've never seen it be done that specific way.
Yeah, that's pretty much the standard way for most categories. There is a faster way to do it with less bombs, but it's very risky. So most hunter runners will not go for that kind of setup. But yeah, pretty solid.
So, Adult 2 is the primary that people keep asking about, and we talked about in the beginning. If at any point Axel, his character dies, or he forgets to set Farrah's Wind, or he walks into a warp by accident, he's either A, losing massive amounts of time, he's losing the Farrah's Wind on B, which is massive amounts of time, 5 minutes. or he's messing up the wrong warp, which can be anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes of time loss. So this is all very nerve-wracking parts coming up right now.
Yeah, basically everything first try. Hopefully, that's
Everything
what we
has to
want.
be first try, essentially.
It is a first try segment, basically.
Adult 2 being the most difficult section in the entire run.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically Clutch City until the next ride of like just cutscenes.
Would you say
So-
that's like the main meat and potatoes of the run? Adult 2?
Yeah, I would say in terms of skill, yeah, this is where like your skill really needs to shine and your consistency has to like really be there. So you'll typically see like runners will practice Adult 2 like as segmented practice, as a priority.
That's
Yeah,
a good
it's a
point.
good idea too.
Yeah.
Say you get a first or second try Dampe, it hurts so bad to just choke immediately after that in Adult 2. So you really want to stay on top of your game. When these guys were practicing, I saw most of their practice in these sections.
Yeah.
Ooh, Axel
Hey,
gets
Axel
good
gets a good setup. Here's
Now he
his
has to press
cutscene
this
skip with
correctly.
FW.
Yep, and he will press it. Bam, got it.
Nice.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Good shit.
So at the water rebellion, he got the heart piece and he skipped the. So he shaved off about 3 minutes and still collected what he needed to.
And
Now this trick here is very interesting. He's going to use
This is a good
what's called a token delay. That's the frame. He collects the token, but he hits W, so that way it doesn't collect it immediately. And what he's going to do is use that delayed collection to use that cutscene state and maintain his hookshot momentum, similar to the other hookshot, the Dodongo's Cap, Death Warp, and all those crazy height maneuvers, right? So I'm going to use one of those right now to get to those fire arrows.
Looks like he's about to play some that battle royale game. Like, check it out, guys. Where we dropping, boys?
Where we dropping?
we're
Tilted Towers. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think Axel's dropping tilted right here. Let's go.
in town kind of guy.
boom!
Here it is. Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Goes
it just-
boom, lift off.
See, Axel, he does like solo squads for sure. Definitely.
Yeah. You just land right on the edge there.
Oh,
Just-
he lands absolutely
Yeah,
perfect. Gets
and-
the fire arrows.
You just like it's crazy. Like you land perfectly on that little wedge, man. It's insane.
And he gets the
Oh my god, Glitchy Morpha just got away from Glitchy.
Oh,
My
I
god,
know.
this is devastating. Glitchy is not happy about this either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thumbs
thumbs
down.
down.
Oh, he got the thumbs down.
Oh,
He's
wait.
not happy about that at
Okay.
all.
Okay, so
Alright.
okay. Yeah, so
There it is. Glitchy sees the
man,
thumbs
I
down.
don't know. I wouldn't be too happy right now, Gucci. But
I can assure you he's smiling, but he's not happy.
That is a smile of pain right there.
now the interesting thing about the Deku stick is that it has the same power as the Master Sword. So
yes.
yeah, and that's how they're able to beat the water boss there. They just do
With the jump
they
slash,
just
it'll
jump
do the same
slash,
damage?
crouch stab, and
Yep.
ISG, so
Yep.
the sword didn't break, right? Or the
Yep.
stick one? Yeah, the stick didn't break.
Well, well, they have enough sticks to basically power through.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they can,
okay.
They can
Yeah.
waste quite a couple.
yeah.
Glitchy with the YOLO, Mike.
Wait,
Oh,
he just
He said, "Forget the setup. I'm walking in," and he nails
He
the
just walked
frame
in.
perfect
That is-
walking.
dude, that is
My
so
God.
risky. Like,
It is insanely risky
What
at
the-
the cost of 3 minutes
What
to
the
save
hell,
a few
man?
seconds.
Hey, man, you got to give this guy at least a $10 bonus for that. Like,
Caleb, he wants to come back. Like, he's serious, man. He knows he made a
he doesn't-
mistake.
Clearly.
He's trying to fix it right now.
Jesus.
I can tell you that. And I think we're going to see a lot more of those up, so
Also-
it can get
also, guys,
pretty exciting.
Glitchy does play Fortnite, so I do expect him to nail the strap.
see,
Yeah, see, Glitchy's the type of guy, though, that'll play second because he hides in a bush the whole time.
he's also been playing a lot of zombies and shit on his stream too. It's like, dude, Gucci, man.
Nah, Glitchy's good. I played
Hides
Fortnite
in
with
a
him a lot. Yeah. He loves that stupid truck. I hate that truck.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Check out
See
this
if he nails
Fortnite
this
strap
trick.
right here. He's gonna go for it. He's going to
it's
play.
his-
Nice.
His
Oh,
turn.
he's a frame down. No, he's good actually.
his
Wait,
turn.
this is gonna.
What? I couldn't tell because the frames dropped.
Yeah, it seemed like he was a frame early, but he went for it, so it must have been the right one, right?
It's
Copium.
it's insane.
Oh, on the edge! Oh,
okay.
he did that on
So-
purpose for sure.
Glitchy got the early frame. It's scary, but you can still barely make it. Yeah, that's.
Yo, Axel's hitting these Hesses right now. I haven't seen him drop a Hess for a while.
He
He's in.
He is locked in.
I'd say for a
Trapezius muscles
solid
right now.
hour 20, Axel has been in focus mode. Like,
Axel,
he's
like,
not breaking.
The more he's focused, like
imagine PB.
Like
We're a little behind right now,
a
unfortunately.
little
but
behind PB, but it's gonna be like this is like what top 3 pace at this point. Like
It's still top 5 for sure.
top 5, yeah, top 5 pace, yeah. For
Top
Axel
3
at
is
least,
very
yeah.
close these days.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
All right.
still crazy.
Another bomb hover. So this will steal
Okay.
Epona because
yeah.
you just have to hit the loading zone and the game gives it to you.
Yep.
Yep. Just jump over the fence,
quick one.
steal
This
yourself
is-
a horse.
This is a
That's how you get horses,
classic.
guys.
Yeah, this is a classic trick. Yep, just yoink. Screw those conditions. Yeah, just my horse now.
The interesting thing is, if you try and do that as Child Link, like nothing happens. Like, it
Re-
only works as Adult Link.
Yeah, you get sent out to like that
Yeah.
side of the field, but there's no horse or anything. It's
Right.
James.
So this is
getting the Poe, the big Poe.
Poe hunting. Yeah.
Yeah, so he only has to hunt the one Poe, right? Because then he's going to do the equip swap over and over and over again.
Yeah,
to-
Axel's
to
going to
give
do
to
a bottle duplication glitch coming up.
Yeah.
He has to duplicate 9 bottles, and then he'll give the real one as the 10th. So
So he has to count, basically.
yeah,
has to make
he's got
sure
to
it's done
personally
the right
count.
amount.
Good luck to him. I'm not counting. But
Right, that's one. That's pretty good.
now, if you want Caleb, now would be a time.
Donos.
Want to have any
Oh.
questions or?
Questions or donos?
We don't have any
Yeah.
new donos in, but guys, there's plenty of time to contribute to the race. Again, how you can do that is you can type in the race command, or you can look below the stream. There is a Race of Two Titans panel. You just click on there, and it links directly to you, or to the place where you can donate. Again, there's over $13.5 thousand in the prize pool, and everybody wins. But the crazy thing is that currently the winner is taking home over $10,000, and the loser is getting over 2,000. And yeah, everybody wins, guys, including the commenters here.
Marco.
Oh, there we go, Marco with the raid, man. That's
man.
That's another big time Zelda runner right there. Marcos.
Marco,
As Marcos, as I call him.
long time Titan in the OT community.
Mm-hmm. And
Absolute Titan.
interestingly enough, I was gonna contact him and make it a possible 3-way race, but he's currently dealing with Majora's Mask, I believe.
Who
So-
knows? Maybe an MST race with Count. Who knows? We'll see.
I mean, this is going pretty well so far, so
That'd be
I
cool.
definitely have plans on doing something like this again.
Because MST is like literally the definition of clutch. Like the whole
Right.
run
Yeah.
is start to end clutch. It's like reset if you mess up. So ooh.
Interestingly enough, I ran MST back in like 2012, I think. This was back before wrong warps were even a thing. And I played an English version because I didn't realize that like people played on Japanese, and it saves like what 13 minutes or something like that. So I played.
Wait, you played on English, man?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I played in English, and I remember like on my very first run back in like 2012, I got like a 244 for MST, which is really good at the time. And
Whoa,
I
that's
never
actually very
did
good.
another run because I was just like sitting there practicing doing spirit hover, those old tricks.
You did Spirit Hover
Yeah, I learned
on
it
English.
on English.
On English.
I remember being at my buddy's house, like grinding that trick, and the first time I got it, I just popped off, and he was just kind of like, "What just happened?" I'm like, "You don't understand, man. I just skipped.
Yo, that's
Got
crazy.
the mirror shield early, bro. You have no idea." And Yeah, I did it old school. There were no practice ROMs or anything like that. We just did the old save and quit and reload the file method, run out of bombs, reload the game, Yeah, I played on VC. So
No ESS adapter as well.
no, none of that stuff, man.
They even have
Raw
them back
dog,
then?
English,
Yeah.
Spirit Harbor. What it's
Talk about purity. Well, minus the Wii.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
So to catch everyone up that might have just gotten in, we're doing the race between Axel and glitchymon, top 200% speedrunners for OOT. Currently, Axel is ahead by a good amount. Glitchy catching up though, and we're an adult too, about halfway through the run.
And the chatter made a good suggestion. They said, put the lights back there for blue and red. So that was
I got it. It's
I was
themed.
gonna put just pure blue and pure red, based on who's ahead. But I like the red and blue better. Matches the theme.
Yeah. So what's interesting, RBO did bring up a point. So glitchymon failed Jabu wrong warp earlier, and the effects of that were about right now coming up in the Cavern. Axel will be able to move on and go right to the ball. Glitchymon, however, is going to have to reroute and go get a gold skull he had missed. So we're going to see after King Dodongo finally where we're at in the time difference. It'll all converge.
So how does that tie together? The failing the wrong warp. I guess I'm just not following there.
So essentially, in Jabu, wrong warp does two things. It skips a cutscene. It allows you to get extra bombs. It brings you directly to Dodongo's Cavern to get an extra gold skull. So it does three things all at once.
Oh, okay. So where Axel in this case wrong warped, he was near the Skulltula already, and then Glitchy,
he was already there.
Glitchy has to go out of his way to get it.
Yeah, that's
I
where the
see.
time loss
Correct.
is.
Okay, I see.
And also setting up the wrong warp as well, and not getting the result,
Right,
and having to watch the cutscene.
That's painful,
So-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
fortunately,
like I said, luckily Glitchy in the best way
failed it in
possible,
the
but
wrong
yeah,
way.
there's
Yeah,
still...
the best way possible. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that it only lost like 50 seconds or so, like just failing the wrong warp. You would think something like that would cost a lot more time.
Axel has to hit another frame perfect where he hits Navi at the same time the switch activates. He did fail it, but he got a second try.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
didn't seem
sounds
too happy
fine.
on that fail, but he's still very
I mean,
good position.
not too much time lost there. Yeah, this switch is quite weird.
Nah, when Axel finally defeats King Dodongo here, it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. I hope he can do it. But when he finally does it, we'll get to see this wrong warp, and I'm gonna need the Prage in chat for Axel. Hopefully he does this. This is the first big one. Alright, Glitchy setting his FW. Good that he remembered. Now he's gonna do some Hesses to DC.
He's on his
Glitchy
ass.
here to play.
On his ass, man. Go.
He's got the focus mode again. He wants to catch up. Let's see if Glitchy can hit this Hess into DC as well.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
Glitchy looking at chat while Hessen. Come on, dude, focus! He's killing me. Discord sounds, it's okay.
Yeah.
We got it handled, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything's under control.
I do remember.
Literally went for a piss. What happened?
Yeah. I remember Axel being really scared of this. Because he said, like, this is one of the things that he was most scared of failing. And he got it?
Yeah, Axel nailed it. Very,
the
very
head nod.
happy.
You got the head nod.
Yeah.
The head nod of
That is-
approval?
That is
That is
the I'm in.
relief.
That is I am in.
Yeah.
That is pure relief, dude.
And if you
Look at this Hess Glitchy's about to do real quick. This
He's
is
going for the
kinda
DC
difficult.
Hess.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get right into the mouth with this. He's even using the pause to switch his angle, and he nails
it
it.
was clean.
This
My
guy
guy,
wants to make this
He
comeback. I'm telling you.
He wants to come back.
I would
Okay,
hope so.
here's the missed skull. See,
Okay,
so we're
it's here.
Yeah.
start ticking now. 28, 29, 30, 31, right? Like these are all seconds being lost every second right now.
Are those bombs normally collected, or is that just like a safe thing?
Those are the bombs that would be collected after Jabu Wrong Warp.
Oh,
But now Glitchy's getting them later because
God.
he's here anyway. You might as well.
Again,
I commend it.
Again, sorry for the bitrate, chat.
Okay.
Oh, didn't get it.
Made a
First
mistake with the ground jump.
try. Yep, you'll get it the second
nice.
try. That's totally fine. All right, Axel's pretty comfy here. He's got a little bit of time just to compose to get ready for the next big wave of movement and
Required
tricks.
cutscene, by the way, in case anyone's
Yes.
wondering.
No way to skip it.
Now, which one of these
this
dudes is
is-
going to sprint for the bathroom break?
You don't want to
One of
skip
them,
this because it actually gives you Nocturne, which is required for Hundo.
Yeah.
And they did that wrong warp specifically for that cutscene because the vanilla way to do it will not work for the route. So, kind of interesting.
How much time do you lose whenever if you were to fail DC wrong warp?
So DC wrong warp, essentially what happens, just to add to what I just talked about with that cutscene being required, the normal way you would get that cutscene is to beat Forest, Water, and Fire Temple, and then you get the cutscene and you get the song. We want to save Fire Temple for the very end of the run for the wrong warp directly to Ganon's castle.
Right.
That's a pretty big deal.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to fail DC, you would have to beat Fire early. So you would lose 2 wrong warps and just minutes upon minutes of time save.
Yeah.
Where 5 minutes, maybe. Like it's so massive that it's essentially unfail. Like we can't fail this.
Yeah. Right. And there's another really scary wrong warp too, coming up later in the run. But
Yeah.
Okay, Glitchy
smiling.
is officially.
Is he thinking
set,
of? Is he gonna go YOLO? Is he gonna YOLO again?
he better.
he has that look.
He better
he's looking,
not. This is.
He's got that look on his face, like I'm just
No.
gonna go for it.
Don't do it.
He shouldn't because this one is a setup off of the heart piece itself.
Yeah.
So
Ah, yeah.
even
he's set
save
it up.
time with the YOLO. He's opting to pause buffer. He's very nervous about this. Okay, he got it.
Yeah, he
Nice.
got it. Yeah, that's
Nice,
fine.
nice, nice.
I don't
nice.
blame him.
Yeah, if you failed that, that's GG.
It's still.
Like,
I mean, it's still super tight, guys.
alright,
It is
Axel
tight.
blasting
Anything
through
can go
Shadow.
wrong in
Let's
Shadow.
go.
Dude, this temple's
Axel gets the
Ooh.
FW overlap with the bomb weird shot. Phenomenal.
That is just
Saves
clean.
frames, but it is very difficult to execute.
Mm-hmm.
And Axel's about to get ready for what we call Shadow Hess. This is infamous for killing runs as well. You can lose a solid 25, maybe more if you do fail. I think Axel's going to want to go for it because he is the Chad.
Yeah. He's
You
gonna
know.
go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, the Hess has begun. Does he maintain it? Does he not get hit by anything? Does he keep it? Ooh, nice. Round 2. Here we go.
Is the big one. He's going to want to put his hover boots on.
Yep. So the equip coming right now.
We'll see a turn here.
Oh. Oh!
God, he nailed it. That trick is not easy.
Oh!
Wow, dude.
And,
that was
and to
close,
bring up
dude.
another factor,
That's so scary, man.
He did it without a jump slash from the stick. The jump slash can make it a little easier. He opted to not equip the stick to save 2 seconds.
It's like the sprinkles on top
Phenomenal.
optimization, man. The web.
And now he just lands the weird shot first try. Perfect.
Mhm.
Like, what's going on here?
No, nice way to skip the room. Good job by Axel. there.
See, I think at the beginning he was pretending to be nervous at this point. Like he was just like leading us on, and then he just unleashed the Chad mode. Like I knew, classic Axel.
Well, I mean, Rich, you played a lot of pool, right? I mean,
Yeah.
again, dude, it's a
It
real
is,
thing.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is too with like
The hustle.
big races like this. I've done them plenty of times. It's always the worst at the very start. Once you get into the run, it's like doing a regular one. It's no big deal.
I'd like to think that Axel's in quote practice mode right now, right? I'm just not
Yeah,
a
I mean,
care in
it's
the
just
world.
it's just muscle memory at this point kicking in. Like once you're 2 hours in, like you're riding momentum. He's nailed a lot of the tricks first try. He's feeling good. He doesn't like. I don't know if he has the stream up to see where Glitchy is. I doubt it at this point.
I feel like he doesn't. Yeah.
They,
He's too focused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did they make it a rule not to check?
No, I don't think it was a rule, but I think they were just kind of like, it'd be better if we just stick to our guns, stick to,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I can see how they can add like a whole another layer of just like nerves, knowing where your opponent is. And,
So Glitchy doing some really clean movement there. Looks like he's still trying to cut frames. Since he is fully caught up route-wise, he's going to want to try to shave off every frame and at this point, which is just business as usual. Did a one pause on like this, for example. Your typical is 2 or 3, and he said, "Fuck that! I do it in 1."
you just
Nice mega flip.
that is the sickest mega flip in the run, I think.
Just
because you
perfect
ride that
gameplay
top
entering
and,
shadow.
yeah.
And every frame will count when it's all said and done. That's right.
This tempo is so sick, man. Love it.
One of my favorite.
Yeah. I think my favorite is probably Spirit.
Yeah, banger too, for
Yeah,
sure.
Spirit's gonna be awesome when they get there.
A lot of cool tricks in Spirit. I'm excited to see how these guys do with statue climb and whatnot.
Oh, statue climb.
Oh, Axel with a weird shot. Really feeling himself. Got to do a second try. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, second try is totally fine here.
Nice. Oh, okay, so an old strat that I remember was you use the jump slash to clip through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yep. That typically got pushed out of the meta because we don't want to equip sticks, and it's also faster to weird shot. Years ago, I think people weren't as good with weird shots, so it was less common.
yeah.
But these guys just do it like it's a morning routine at this point.
It ain't nothing. Yeah, it looks like Glitchy didn't get the full
He
Hess.
didn't get full Shadow Hess, but that is the best thing that could have happened as well.
Yeah.
Axel on the boat. Did pay for this boat, so he's gonna ask
He's gonna. Hey, can you
Alphos.
can you kindly fuck off? Thank you.
Right?
Yeah, if you stand at
this
the
hours,
edge of the boat here,
Yeah.
these dudes just run themselves off, if you stand correctly. Most of the time they'll run themselves off, or they just
See,
punch you.
Yeah.
Axel's
So, like,
cringing
look
because
at these guys.
the Stalfos have a chance to push each other. Okay. They have a
Yeah.
chance to
He's
push
like,
each
look at
other
that smile.
themselves into you and knock you off the boat. So Axel's very happy that they
Yeah.
off.
He was just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, sometimes
Sorry,
they
dude.
just don't fall off at all, huh?
Sometimes they
I'll just,
don't.
like,
Yeah.
stand there.
Just waiting for you.
I like to turn around a bit just to, just do circles and pray. But you,
I've been knocked off by them before. Like I was like shielding and like they just like knocked me off. I was like, what? So yeah, I stopped doing that.
It's just it's mind blowing to know like how much Feor's wind is used in the run and how just absurdly busted it is.
and interestingly enough, you just reminded me. They use Farah's Wind constantly, and it is also a magic perfect route. So these guys need to have perfect view set, and they can't do anything extra that costs magic, like lens or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
They have to
Right.
avoid that if they can.
Damn, it's that tight.
It's,
Okay.
it's a solid minute and a half difference, guys. But it's still up to anyone. And Glitchy's catching up seconds with every split that they do. It was a little devastating because the mistake he had made put him back that much, but he is catching up, I promise.
Oh, I remember. I remember watching this BK setup. Yeah, BK skip.
Got it. Very nice. Very clean. Got it the right frame. Should be pretty comfy here. Should be at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
and then-
Bongo doesn't troll Axel.
Then there he goes with the jump slash into the room, storing that. So his crouch stabs will do 4 damage. But he's not going to crouch stab. He's going to do something a little different.
Does Twitch chat know what he's gonna do?
Max DPS. We're talking
Do you guys
big damage.
you guys know? You know what's gonna happen, guys?
That's Phil Swift damage, man. Fun boss here.
Nice. First try and forward glitch.
Oh, this guy.
Oh my god.
Almost got-
Axel almost got
Oh, he's got to
smashed,
poke
dude.
the eye with the hook shot.
Okay.
Tons of
fine.
damage.
Changes the tool.
He's fine. He's fine. Oh,
Nice.
Made
I
me
think you know what?
nervous.
I'm thinking he did that on purpose.
He's trying to give Glitchy a
He
little.
knows.
Yeah.
He knows he's ahead. He knows he's got this in
It's
the
fair
bag.
competition.
So he's like,
guys,
you know what?
alright?
I'm just
We're
gonna
all
make
friends.
chat clutch here.
So
That's it, dude.
you get ISG off the bomb, right? And then the jump slash, you crouch stab, and then you just hold the stick out and just hits him for 4, like tons of damage, right? And that's how that works.
Yeah, and it keeps him in a stun lock as well, so he can't run away from you as long
So
as
the
you're.
boss continuously stays
touching
in place while you're hitting.
You're screwed, pal. Give up.
All right, here we go. Axel with the setup. Does he get it? Bam! Oh,
Very-
this guy.
That worked.
The chat.
Nailing all the wrong warps so far.
So this is why I always spam his emote, the chat emote, because like he just does shit like this all the time. Like
Dude's a Chad. It is what it is. On the boat, hoping this guy leaves.
this guy would not leave the boat.
Oh,
Glitch is just,
no.
look at Glitchy's face.
Forget it, man.
Glitch is just like,
Glitchy's
what's
done.
going on here?
Oh my God. So
He
funny.
can't believe it. He can't believe it.
He's like,
He's
bro,
like,
Trolled.
what is going on?
And the worst part is that guy makes the arena lag, so Glitchy's losing time because of.
that was a clean test though. He landed right in the door. Right in the door. It was really nice.
That was nice.
I love how Glitchy just keeps reading chat.
He seems more interested in my chat than he does the run.
I know
Oh
Twitch
my
chat, like.
God. It is an interesting chat, though, to be fair.
Or he's watching Axel.
Oh my God, the drama.
Is he like trying to motivate himself by watching Axel, or is he reading chat? I can't tell what he's doing right
I don't know.
Oddly enough, I feel like that would be a good motivation. Maybe.
now. Oh,
Why is he looking?
what are you looking, dude?
What are you doing?
Glitchy, play the game!
You
Glitchy, what are you
clown!
doing? Play the game, man.
You clown!
Oh, is this the right frame? Did he get it?
Yeah, it is.
that's
He's
fine.
good.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, he's got it. He's amazing, but like, Christ, look at the damn game.
look at the game, dude.
Hey, just glitchy.
He's
Eyes
making me have a
forward.
heart attack.
Come on. He's just smiling.
Oh,
He's
shit.
smiling. He's reading chat. They're like, look at the game.
Yeah.
Stop looking at us.
Axel just got Goron Tunic and a bomb refill. I feel like we missed it, but he did refill his
Yeah.
explosives for more of adult too.
Very good.
Very important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Axel's
good
just
stuff.
making good decisions. Like good
Yeah,
decisions.
he is. That was a great
You
one.
know, for like I respect the dinosaur balls that Glitchy has right now, but for races, you want consistency, you know. And that's what Axel's doing. You know, he's just super consistent. Hadn't really seen many mistakes. He's just, dude, he's just on fire right now. You know.
For sure. We got a big trick coming up for Axel right now. Glitchy with a clean bongo fight on a side note, but this is a big trick for Axel. This is Deku Hess. He's going to clip out of bounds from the side of the tree to actually enter it. Very scary.
This is
hover
a
boot
very clutch
scenario.
Hess. It's also done in other categories as well. This is a big one. He has to nail this, or he has to repeat it if he doesn't nail it.
And you don't want to repeat it.
No, you don't want to fall out of bounds here and repeat it. You've got to first try Andy this.
Oh,
Axel
nice.
gets it!
There it is.
Gets
Nice.
it! First
He came
try!
here to play.
Giga
Axel's just here
Chad
to play.
Axel Larsen.
Oh, Glitchy's having a little trouble. Okay.
Ooh!
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh.
A little
Glitch, that
nervous,
was another
but
step. Another step. Ooh.
I did notice that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
he took a couple steps.
Dude, I'm
but
so hyped. I'm standing right now, guys. Like, I'm literally.
should probably
standing
do that too
watching
for my
this
blood flow,
I'm-
right?
Yeah, dude, I'm
Yeah, you guys
standing.
wanna,
right
okay, you guys want to stand up? Okay.
I'm standing there.
Do it, man.
I ain't sitting down. I'm standing for this race.
Okay.
I need
Twitch
to
chat,
stand
you
up,
stand
though.
as well, even though I can't see you. All right,
Yeah, that's right. If you've been here for over 2 hours, you're gonna get blood clots. Get up and move, people. Jeez.
guys. This is a standing up segment.
Yeah. Okay. I'm up to.
Yeah, we're standing, boys. We're standing. Even just for a couple minutes, get some blood flow.
Yep.
Get some blood flow.
Stretch. You know.
I don't know how glitchy. Like, his head went down again. Like before he was posturing up, now he's down. Like, is he reading chat?
Wait,
Like,
he-
does he know what's happening?
I don't know.
Did we
I
not?
don't know what he's doing.
Did we not agree that like the lower Glitchy sits, the better he plays?
I mean, he is
does.
playing better. That's true, but
I want to see like forehead level glitchy.
Yeah.
Like, once he only see forehead, like that's just like he's going all in.
That's a good suggestion. I'm standing up. Feel way better now.
You know what?
Let's
Yeah, I
see
need
this
some
clip in
blood.
the shop that Glitchy's about to do. If he hits this first try, that'll be really nice. It's not incredibly complicated, but
Is this the drop one where you just drop down? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
very
drop.
nice.
Yeah, the drop. Drop strat. Very nice.
So he's gonna refill on his explosives and get tunic here as well.
All right, Axel blasting through Deku Tree, entering Clutch City very soon.
This part of tree is nerve-wracking as well. I feel like I keep
Yeah.
saying that, but that's just the nature of the speed.
Oh, is he? Nice.
You know,
Yeah, he gets the.
Oh,
yeah, gets the jump.
gets
Oh.
the B1
Hey.
skip.
Yep.
Gets the B1 skip.
I taught Axel that one too. By the way.
I remember watching that. Yeah, yeah. Coach Stoney.
Insane man. Hey, everyone needs something, guys. Right?
One of your viewers said you got the step stool.
You got the.
Oh god.
Come on. Hey, I met Caleb in
all.
person. He's tall, all right.
5'10's
He can
tall.
bench more than
Is
you.
it?
Yeah, it's pretty tall. It's pretty wide and pretty tall.
It's not
you know?
short.
Wide, yeah.
Kind of evens out.
5'10. 5'10.
No, it's no Giga Chad 6'6" Axel, but I mean,
No.
what are
He
you
is a
gonna
tall
do?
guy. You know what I find interesting about the Deku, if you do it as adult, it just lets you do stuff like shooting an arrow into like the torch, and you can burn the web that way, and you can. It's interesting that the game allows you to do stuff like that. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it's leftover data. If nothing else, it'll just be like a general damage, and it's assigned to multiple things.
Right.
All right, Axel, going for a boss room skip, 2, 3, 1 skip. Very, very difficult trick. Multiple frame perfect inputs. Let's see if he gets it.
2, 3,
He
1.
practiced this one a ton too, by the way.
Nice.
There it is.
Nice.
Enters the loading zone right into Goma.
Oh boy, hard boss. How are you gonna beat this? I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
my
the
favorite
boss is fine, but
My favorite boss.
Yeah, but
Another wrong warp coming
this-
up.
Yeah, that's the
I
I'm
felt like
nervous.
I haven't
I'm
killed
nervous.
this boss like
It's the real
200
boss.
million times.
so if Axel fails this, no pressure, Axel. But it is 15-minute time loss.
This is
so
huge.
He must
This is a
get
big
this
one,
wrong
guys.
warp.
This is big.
Biggest time lost in the run, you think?
I think the Dodongo's Cavern is a little bigger, but this is massive. This
Yeah.
might be second biggest.
I've seen him do this, like practice it, and it just, oh my god.
Wait, did you see that? The trap's just tensed up. He's entering focus.
Oh
mode.
yeah, he is tense. Holy shit.
He's like just all in right now.
yeah.
This dude's like, I'm telling you, it's those Kegels. Like, he's just working out nonstop, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god. Savaged it and just walked in, dude.
He just chatted it.
Nice.
He just went chat mode.
Insanity.
Nice.
This guy.
What?
Who is this?
Yeah,
guy?
Axel nailed it, guys. He got
And
it.
he gets
got
the
it.
warp to Spirit Temple, Silver
it is.
Gauntlet chest. Oh, he's in. He is in.
That.
Now, glitchy.
Do these guys know that they're in a race right now?
Yeah,
And not like just trying to do PB at time? Like, do they know that or?
Like, I don't like. Is
Jesus.
Glitchy just gonna go full dinosaur at this point? Like,
Typical.
oh, his head back down. His head went back down. I just realized it.
Typical Tuesday for these guys. Oh, and he gets B1 skip as
It's
well.
happening again. Foo, it's happening again. Glitchy's getting shorter. Axel's getting taller. I can see it, dude. What?
There's a nice,
It's not a conspiracy, guys. It is a fact.
It's
nice,
a
nice
real
B1
thing.
skip from Glitchy there.
Very nice. All right, here comes. You got to get past the crawl space.
Yeah, this is a cool little trick. And actually, I forgot to mention, Axel had a big part in the development of this strat right here, which is pretty cool because we didn't always have this when I started running. I think we got it in like 2020 or something.
Yeah.
Huge though, massive time.
I remember when that strat was first implemented. There was so many like runs dying to it, but now it's like, yeah, like you guys are just nailing it these days.
Hmm.
All right, Axel with the mirror shield.
In the mirror
Yeah,
shield.
very
Yeah.
good.
Caleb's favorite item, the mirror shield. After 2012 Spirit Hover on English.
Yes, dude. Yeah. Telling you, man, we did things differently back then. We had to have no practice wrong. Boot up the
in the
game.
old days. Back in the
Yeah,
old
back in
days.
my day. Damn it.
Wait, did you use a dazzle back then as well?
Oh,
For the
interesting.
capture?
Yeah,
What is
of course.
Glitchy
Were you on
doing
the
here?
dazzle?
Did he make a mistake or? Oh my god, this is very bad.
No, this is bad.
Pray.
Is
So
he gonna roll
Glitchy
for
got
that?
a bad camera angle, but it might still work. What?
Oh,
Whoa! Okay.
Dude, this guy's
Whoa.
a fucking god, man. Are you serious?
what the hell was that? That was like the
He-
weirdest angle.
He got a completely backwards camera angle, which means he had to on the fly manually adjust his inputs to accommodate that camera angle, and he still got it.
What?
Dude.
At this point, we're just gonna see his.
He,
forehead
he
in the
just
next 10
he doesn't
minutes.
even. He's just kind of like, yeah, typical Tuesday, whatever.
Well, Glitchy would be like, nah, it's easy. Like that. Like that's what he would say.
Yeah,
like,
actually, yes, you're right. But it's
well,
it's
you if you do get that camera, like, yeah, it's not the same, but it's pretty easy for me. Like,
Yeah.
and then that would be it. Okay, well, if you say so, Glitchy.
but now it's his turn.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get this
Guys,
wrong more.
yeah, this race is still on, guys. This race is still on.
Yep.
Axel has to get through Spirit Temple correctly with
Yep.
no mistakes.
Still
If
got
he starts chopping up, if he starts choking and becomes Axel
Glitchy.
choking,
Glitchy gets it.
Yeah.
Oh,
right away.
Glitchy!
Oh my
with
god!
the thumbs up.
Good.
With the thumb up as well.
Damn.
Very nice. Okay. Man,
This guy's reading chat again.
I know.
Glitchy.
Oh my god! He feeds
loves
off
it.
of guys.
He feeds off Twitch chat.
He's gonna play even faster now because you guys are thumbs up and
Guys, just give him the thumbs up, tag him,
give
and
him
tell
the
him
thumbs up.
At
he's
Glitchy.
doing well.
Yeah.
Add Glitchymon. He needs it. He needs
Yeah.
this, guys.
Axel
Look at his face.
boomerang
He's about to.
shred again.
You're about to see this big. Okay, now he's entering forehead mode. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Is it-
getting
the,
taller.
Oh,
oh no, he's
reading
gonna play
it.
worse. No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Don't do it, Glitchy.
Glitchy shrink.
Look at the
shrink.
game.
Well, luckily we.
Lucky
Okay,
it's a
now look
cutscene.
at the game. Now look at the game. Okay.
All right, look at the game, Glitchy. Come on, guys. By the
Swear
way,
this-
the runners can't hear us, so
Yeah.
we're
No,
just-
they can't,
we're-
yeah.
just to clarify, they can't hear us at the moment. So
Yeah.
He's like, hope they can.
nice. Gets the super slide across. He will be getting the mirror shield in the next. Ooh, ooh, nice. Good cancel of the Froze win. Right now.
Yeah, overlap
Places
the with the chest drop. That's a little time save there. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's actually
And
pretty good.
there is a ton going on in Spirit Temple.
It's literally too much to talk about.
This is
Axel
Clutch
is
Temple.
playing phenomenal. I can tell you that though. And he's about to go over the gate. He's gonna get this key. He's gonna weird shot back. He's gonna do another weird shot. They're just glitch after glitch.
Guys, you're in for a treat. It is Glitch City right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're entering Glitch City right here. If you want to tell people what OOT speedrunning is like, you want to show them this.
Yeah,
This is what we're off. This is what we're looking for right here.
Here's this weird shot, and he's gonna get that torch. Very nice. I'm glad he went for the strat. It's faster, easier, and it's safer. A lot of people don't know about it though. Oh, and he opts for the old school weird shot. Nice and safe though. Axel's just trying to get this done. Nails it. He nailed it again. Oh, I'm interested to see right now if Axel opts to get extra bomb shoes. He can do it. Mind you, it does waste 10 seconds.
I mean, seems like
What's glitchy?
it seems like a good decision.
I think it'd be pretty. Ooh.
You know what? Axel has such confidence, he said forget it.
He's
Okay,
just gonna go
he
for
says
it.
no.
He's going for it.
He's just the man. He says, you know what? I'm going to hit 1080 and I'm going to hit collapse skip first try, so there's no point in getting that.
Oh, he messes up the song. This I like this strat. He's gonna buffer the hook shot during the cutscene, and then he's gonna it'll grab the chest. Yeah,
Come on, let's go!
That strat's so clean.
Fun fact, ZFG once said if a runner can get that in the middle of a run, they're a god.
I guess we have
Certified God.
I guess we're
Certified
blessed.
God.
And I just want to bring up the fact that I get it every time.
Oh, my man.
Let's go,
Two
Axel.
gods. If Glitchy gets it, we're gonna have 3 gods.
Glitchy
Yeah.
actually does go for it too, from what I remember.
I think Caleb would hit it first try too. I reckon he
For
would.
sure.
Think so?
For sure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get back into OT speedrunning after this. you know?
Yeah, man. But you got to run it in English though. So
Exactly. I'm gonna get the English world record. Yep. Very
I
competitive.
mean, there's something prestigious about that. I feel like
It's actually
I
a
would
meme. Some
question
runners will
why you're
actually-
doing it, but I would
There
be
are
like,
runners
that's
who do that.
incredible.
That will literally run the English version just to get the English record.
Oh, yeah, of
I
course.
mean, do you at that point?
Yeah.
That's more cojones than I got. Very nice
Right.
BK skip by Axel.
Mhm.
That's huge. So he opted to do a kind of a newer BK skip with just hover boots. It's called head clip, and he did nail it on a one pause. With the one pause, it's still 2 seconds faster than the old strat. So Axel saving time there.
Yeah, very clean.
This is
When was head clip found again? It was like what 2020, 2021?
Actually, yeah,
remember.
it might be. Yeah, it might be 21. It might be 2 years. Yeah,
Yeah, it goes quick.
Jeez, man, time flies.
It's not the English version's bad. It's just a lot slower. Like several
English
minutes.
text is, yeah, it's really slow.
Especially for 100%. Like what? 30 minutes. I don't know.
I think
a lot.
20. Someone once told
20.
me, but I never fact checked it.
Right.
It's one of those things. It's just faster in JP, so we do it.
While he kills Iron Knuckle, I have a couple donos. Daniel was $17. No comment. Thank you so much for that. The consultant, thank you for the $50. You should bribe Glitchy and Axel to help time the new route with Den's Fire text transfer. Kappa. I don't know what that
We don't like text transfer glitch consultant. Kappa.
Okay, thank you.
No,
so much.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks so much for the $50. Pitch cart 417 with $50. Banger run so far. Keep up the good work, Axel. Capital D. Thanks so much, Pitch cart. And $5 from Taylor Costa. Shout out to all the femboys in chat. Glitch is single and ready to mingle.
Nice. Good to know. I've been trying to get the man on a date for
Hit him up.
years now. He won't go with me.
Hit him up.
All right, let's see if Glitchy gets this this hook shot trick. This will be dope. if they
Glitchy's
both
reading
can.
chat. Look at the
Glitchy.
game, bro.
Oh,
Yep, you got it.
Oh,
what?
nice.
oh
no, he did it. That's what he gets for looking at chat. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Stop looking.
at chat.
You really do be more interested in my chat than like the $10,000 grand prize to win.
Yeah, it's not like there's money on the line. Or oh wait.
None.
So Axel doing Twin Rova here. This is pretty heavily RNG based. Axel was one of the, if not the first one, to get a recorded video of a 4 in a row shot.
Oh, he got
from,
the quad.
Yeah, completely
He
unheard
actually
of.
got it. That's insane. I've
Yeah,
only
he
ever
has
seen
recorded of it. But
he
historically,
misses.
great
Oh,
luck.
oh,
Never
that is some bad RNG right
Oh,
there.
he used all his luck on the quad.
Oh, no. It's alright, Axel. You're only 2 minutes ahead. It's okay.
Yeah, no big deal.
Alright. That's one. That's one hit. Let's go. Does he get the repeat? Nope.
Looks like, yeah, he does get a setup.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Fairly good
That's-
second one.
That's pretty free. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Always got
And the
hit.
double.
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
Okay, you know what? Axel
Oh.
luck turned around a little bit on that one.
Oh, my man.
Each miss is like what, 10 seconds? Roughly.
I don't actually know.
It can actually vary depending on how much they just fly. Sometimes they'll just fly around excessively. So it's
Oh,
very
nice.
hard to gauge. Oh, that's a good one here.
It's damn good.
This is a close shot, quick shot. Boom.
Now we just gotta hope
And-
they don't troll Axel, and they do activate the cutscene. Axel, hook shotter. Okay, I think you got it.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
So,
and he stuck in
blue
the jump
one-
slash as well.
Good. Yeah, you get the jump slash for the damage coming up. So that blue witch was about to troll Axel and do a second phase, which is actually unnecessary. But since he was quick enough to do the hook shot and make it evade, it canceled the attack animation, and it was able to play the cutscene earlier.
Interesting.
Very smart.
Okay. So now we're using
glitchy.
using her weapon against her.
He's actually
Okay.
doing the... Oh, nice.
Oh, did he get the skip? I
I think
unfortunately.
he did. Yeah, he was above. Yeah, he was above on the death, so he should get this.
Very nice.
Yep, got it. Very nice.
Good twin Rova fight by Axel as well. He's sitting at 8 sticks right now, which is a very comfortable amount, more than enough.
Right. And what is
And I
that?
think over 20 bombs.
And what does the sticks have to do with anything?
So coming up, he'll have to travel reverse through the wasteland, and when he gets to Gerudo Fortress, since he still has Farah's Wind on B, he's going to have to break his sticks again the guards and like to enter Gerudo training grounds, and then there's a final dot skip as adult. So he's gonna need 3 sticks coming up minimum.
Okay.
But
Yeah, he's looking pretty comfortable
more than
here at
enough.
this point.
Glitchy about to start his fight.
Silly how. The sticks replace the Master Sword, the most fabled sword in all of Hyrule.
Yeah, imagine.
Yo, the master.
His
stick
argument,
is
it's better
very
too.
powerful.
The stick. Defeat Ganon, they don't even want the Master Sword, it's too slow.
Yeah, the crazy thing is now is like the current second phase of Defeat Ganon, you actually do jump slashes on Ganon. Like it's crazy. Like
Oh,
now we're
you
actually
changed the
skipping
meta.
ISG. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Lazoots
And,
decided to go YOLO on us.
So yeah, oh my god, that guy. So does the jump slash method just save the Navi text box time
Yeah,
wise?
20 frames. 20 frames
Okay.
on the ISG. Yeah. And then having a
Fair.
perfect fight.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Will he
Yeah.
now cancel Fro's win on B at this point? Or does he keep
He
it?
won't now. He has one section where he will set at Farrah's win again,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we are done with wrong
The
warps
wrong
for
warps.
now.
Yeah, the wrong warps are done.
For now.
For now. Yeah.
Glitchy getting a pretty standard fight, it looks like, as well. Nothing too insane. What is Axel doing here? Oh, he's opting for a Hess. He's going for a faster
wow.
and
Did he get the right frame?
also saves a button.
Nice. He actually got it. Like, that's
Yeah,
really
nailed
clean.
it.
That was very
Axel's
clean.
been practicing
He's
for
on
sure.
there.
He's doing stuff in this race that I haven't even seen him doing runs, I swear. Like, he's on point. Dead stream. Oh shit.
No,
See?
it lagged for like 328 frames. It's fine.
328.
Oh, right, so you just gotta
That-
328
that's just-
frames, man. I got fiber.
That's just blasphemy. Like, that's just...
Yeah, it wasn't enough to like cut down the stream or anything like that.
Alright, does Glitchy just run into the warp and press Fro's win and B? Does he do it? Does he just run into the warp at this point?
I hope not, but it's totally in the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of like leaning down again, and I don't know. He might just go for it.
So 2 minutes and 50 seconds, roughly,
Sounds about right.
is the difference right now. And I mean, guys, we over an hour of stuff. So
And I just want to put into perspective for chat how easily this can turn. There is literally one trick at the end of the run that, if failed, it loses 4 minutes straight up. So just keep that in mind. It is anyone's game still.
and it can also, if you screw it up really bad, it can soft lock you,
Correct.
right?
And there's no finishing the run at that point. You're
Yeah.
just done.
No
Like, it's actually
DNF, please,
over.
no DNFs, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see that either, but it's up to the runners. It's their choices.
Alright, Glitchy, YOLO or safe? Oh,
Let's see what Glitchy's gonna do.
oh,
Oh my god, dude.
He opts for the setup,
he's going,
which
okay, yeah, he's
I
going, that's
agree
smart.
with.
Yeah, shield scoot and roll and
Very
then
good.
B.
Clean.
Nice.
Yeah, weird stuff can happen too, exactly. Like, completely just stuff you can't even prepare for can happen. And it has, and it will.
He's scaring me, man.
It already did.
It's scary.
He's scaring, dude. He's scaring me. I just his play
Scaring
style.
myself. Oh, Glitchy. Yeah. Dude, this guy... Sometimes he'll be like this deep in Wasteland, and he'll be ahead, and he'll do something that I'll just be, why, man? Like,
Yeah.
I know that you know... I know you want to go fast, but why?
So yeah, they're getting through the wasteland without the winds of truth, right?
Still doing reverse Wasteland. He did to try to do the Hess, which is a pretty big boy, but
Yeah.
I think he opted to go safe, and he cut it halfway.
Yeah. I think
And,
that's a good decision.
It's a good decision. It's great.
Sometimes you end up trying to like save it by repeating, and then it ends up being worse. So sometimes
Yeah.
failing at once and just opting to be safe is a good decision in race conditions. Like if it was a run, obviously like you got to go for it. Like if you're going for world record attempts, but in a race setting, I think it was a good choice.
It's very reasonable. Now, Axel
But he
opting to go for the second Hess, though.
Yeah, this is a good one though because you can use the wall to line up and get a good angle here. So this one's a bit more safe without having to change too much direction.
This seems really.
Yeah.
This seems really difficult.
And Axel hits Ocarina mid ESS turn to lower his speed. That lower speed actually allows him to cross through the final portion, so he can Hess the entire wall. That was insane.
Oh, so if you go too fast.
If you go too fast, it will kill it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's a very, very deep cut optimization that Axel just pulled there.
I remember an old MST strat to where what Axel's doing right now is doing the escape. It was what you had to do some kind of weird. You had to do like feather boots, and then you had to do this like weird roll, and then you had to side hop and then jump slash onto this little seam. And then,
Gate skip.
Yeah, gate skip. Yeah, I don't know if that's done the exact same way anymore.
Yeah, I don't think gate skip's done in any of the runs anymore. I think
Really?
they use bombs in GSR. They'll just use bombs to push through the gate.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still a cool strat though. Like usually, like with new runners, you would usually get them to learn that strat. Because also it's more bomb safe as well. Like you use less bombs. Like so, just depends. But yeah, you don't really see it much done these days.
Oh yeah, I remember watching them practice this and trying to optimize it because this seems like a huge pain in the ass.
Right, these guards right here, me and Axel are gonna find just anything to make it consistent.
Oh, that was
we just
amazing.
couldn't. That was a great one, yeah.
That was
but
really good, yeah.
You don't get that every time is the issue. But yeah, that was a great attempt. He opted to do the hookshot strat, which does force the guard to jump in the air. A little dangerous. But if it works, it works.
You're not opting for the nut strat?
I would do nut strat, safer. I think Axel is more comfortable with the hook shot, though. I think he finds it more consistent for him.
Okay.
So it makes sense.
Also, Glitchy did get the reverse wasteland Hess for the first segment.
Oh, he got Hess.
Yeah,
go.
now he's gonna go
More
for the
time.
second Hess.
That's solid 15 at least that he just gained. Glitchymon.
That's
Oh,
it fails it.
No, I'm a little worried for Glitchy. I hope Glitchymon can adjust here. The angle's a little funky, but looks like he...
I mean, I don't think we have to worry about him adjusting. He did that strat in the Deku.
True. On the fly routing and inputs. Also just pure experience.
Impressive.
very nice.
Yeah, also opted to do the slowdown strat with Ocarina. Really good strat. Fast.
We have we got a question. Explain Styx as adult. Doesn't this normally crash on console? It does.
It does.
Yeah, for some reason with the Wii V simulation, it's able to handle it. But on regular N64, if you try adult like with stick, equip swap, it just crashes.
And we got a $20 donation from Subly Monello. No donation comment. Thanks for the $20. Damn, that was also really
Axel
good.
with another clean fight,
Yeah,
that was excellent. So I believe Axel's 3 in right now. He has one more guard that he needs to let out of the cage, and Glitchymon is on his first guard right now. So we'll see how Glitchy's luck goes coming up here.
That bit rate. We gotta do something about that.
Looks perfect to me.
Gotta do something about that bit rate.
Just gotta you gotta squint your eyes and kind of tilt your head a little bit. It's perfect, dude.
The Dazzle DVC capture card days.
Right, chat? Chat, you gotta say correct when I speak.
Right, guys.
Thank you.
Yes,
Love you.
Yes. Just say yes.
Right. Okay, cool. Anyway. Good fight by Glitchy. Okay. Looks like Axel is on his final fight. Incorrect, sure. I can be incorrect. That's fine. In 2005, that looked HD as fuck. Yeah.
Kind of did. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, like I said, man, my first capture card was a Dazzle DVC 5 or 100, and I remember that thing requiring so much power to even run. Dude, it shorted out like an entire USB hub, and I remember like if I plugged anything into it, it would completely like just zap it. It was just like
It would just fry it.
Yeah,
Dude,
fry.
That's insane.
I remember, yeah, I hooked in a flash drive one time and like into that same port, and I just was like, "What the hell is that?" And I pull it out, and it's smoking.
That's crazy.
So I was like, "Okay, well, could get rid of some evidence with this USB port."
Like modern streamers, modern speedrunners are full of luxury. Like everything's easy now. Whereas back then you guys had to like.
It's not just easier;
grit.
it's more efficient.
Yeah,
with the upscalers and you don't need CRTs anymore. We're displaying 1ms monitors, and it's retro gaming and speedrunning has come a long way as far as like what we use as hardware. So yeah, there's another weird shot, right? And then he gets ice arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Axel just nailed the enter GTG. It's like a frame perfect jump slide. It's like a down roll similar to dot skip into a frame perfect jump slash. It was a killer one.
He's just going
He did
in.
really good.
He's just going in.
He's not stopping. Axel refuses to quit right now.
The
even when he's done with the friggin' Ganon slash, I have a hunch he's gonna keep playing, like just by instinct.
the ice arrows are so sick.
Axel's ahead right now.
Do they? I don't think ice arrows really even have a practical use, right?
Practical use casually, I don't think so. No, it's pretty sad.
Yeah. They're so cool, man. And,
All right, and Axel is about to do Garuda archery. This can also lose you a lot of time. 2 reasons. Oh wait, no. Does he do that later? Or does he do it now? I think he does it now.
I think he goes for it now.
Yeah, he doesn't know. All right, yeah. So this can be bad for 2 reasons. If his aim is off, he'll have to redo the entire thing. Rip. Also, if he messes up a particular trick called ass chest, RBA, it's the name of the trick. It's booty chest.
It's a routine naming convention. It's always fun.
Yeah, he can lose up to an entire minute by messing this up. So he needs to hit this first try as well.
yeah.
Here we go. Look
Ass
at this
chest.
aimbot.
Aimbot.
100 thieves.
Yo,
aimbot.
bro.
100 thieves. Recruit this guy.
Damn,
What the hell?
dude.
Okay.
Career
1,300, more than enough for your first one.
I think
the second one does need 15.
a career switch is in order after this race.
I'm wondering if Axel, okay, now he needs the aimbot. Let's go. Here comes the
He needs to
aimbot,
get
guys.
1,500 or more.
1,500 minimum. 1,500 minimum.
And then the
Okay.
best part is, if he does get this and then gets ass chest correct, he gets to do this again for a 3rd time. So that's fun.
Look at that. Look at
Oh,
look.
look.
Oh, 1920.
He only missed 1 shot. Axel with the
one.
aim. This dude's on point right now. Well, there's your booty chest.
Yeah, there
Axel's
we go.
gonna go digging in some booty. And you get a cookie mess. That'll be used later for child 3. Okay,
What a
Axel
bunch of
about to...
nerds.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus
Bunch
Christ.
of nerds. Oh my. I love it.
The amount of sniff I see as I'm seeing. Anyway, Axel going for the RBA now. He can't screw this camera angle up. This is very dependent. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that worked. And Axel looks a little worried. We're going to have to see. We won't know until Axel does the horse race for the 3rd time. Or the archery. And if that worked. So
this
we'll see.
this could potentially be a lot of
This could be an entire minute lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked a little sketchy, I'm going to be honest. I'm scared for him, but hopefully Axel did get it. We'll see.
This might be an equalizer. Ooh.
Yeah, could be.
Need that 1,500 score first. Okay.
Yes.
Pow, pow, pow.
1920 again. My man.
Consistent there, at least. And did it
Here we
work?
go. Moment of truth.
Let's go. Okay. So that means the trick
All
worked
right.
if Axel got the 50 tunic. That's good. So,
Sorry, chat. You can breathe. You can breathe.
yeah,
It's okay.
we're all good. Business as usual.
Yeah.
All right, let's see
All right,
Glitchy's aimbot.
It would have been.
Yeah, see how glitchy does.
It would have been interesting though to see if.
Notice how glitchy is catching up, mind you.
Yeah.
He is
catching
slowly
up.
but surely
He's
catching up.
creeping up. He is creeping
kinda
up right
nuts.
now.
Yeah. About an
I feel
hour.
like it's
About an hour left.
1 hour left, and he is catching up.
Still plenty to go.
All right,
Yep.
glitchy aimbot incoming. Did he just?
Oh, he's going for the closer one. Interesting. So this is trying to save frames as well. And
Oh,
now he's
God.
just trying to burn any
Did he just
arrows
hit-
he can.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought he did something weird there.
It's a legit strat to try to save frames.
I
Is what
see.
he's trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So now Glitchy has to hit the 1500. I wonder if he's going to opt to burn a few arrows to save those frames. It makes it significantly more dangerous, though.
I would not. For
I
save
wouldn't either.
frames, I would not do it.
Okay, yeah, he's
Nice,
playing
he's-
it the right
yeah.
way. Yep.
Yeah. Oh!
Dunna, 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 dunna,
Oh,
dunna.
that is close.
Okay, there it is.
Oof.
Barely got it.
1740. Pretty long cutscene for Axel. So this is the light arrow cutscene.
Yeah, just where you get the light arrows, Zelda gets kidnapped, Ganondorf laughs at you, calls you a nerd.
Yeah.
Typical
Yep.
stuff. Turns out
Just 5
Sheik
minutes
is
of
Zelda.
showing.
Oh my god,
What?
spoilers.
Hey! No spoilers.
I didn't play this game yet. What the hell, man?
Yeah. Get people.
I was gonna play it like next week too.
No spoilers.
Alright, and glitchymon going for the RBA, and looks pretty clean. He's doing the, in my opinion, better setup, so it looked like that did work. Axel's setup is so sketchy. I was like, dude, I don't know if that worked or not. Glitchy did get that properly, though, I believe, so he should be alright here. Just needs to get one more horse archery, and then he can catch up again.
Guys, we are approaching the final hour.
Yep.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. We are getting there, guys. It's about to be Clutch City right here.
And then after light arrow cutscene, it's mainly just a bunch of cleanup, right?
Yep.
We have a little bit of adult too. You'll see Ganon's tower. Axel's gonna dip in there with his fire arrows. Axel will get the... What the hell's in there again? Strength? Dude, I'm totally blanking. My god, I'm washed up.
Golden gauntlets,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh, golden gauntlets. Thank you. Yeah, it is strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's like-
strength 3.
Jeez. Too much randomizer, foo. Oof.
Yeah, man.
You
So much
are
no logic
yeah,
randos.
yeah.
My
Play the hell out
brain's
of those.
melted, bro.
You play the hell out of those randomizer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun.
Randos,
these days.
it's fun. It's fun. A lot of
It's
speedrunners
pure
hate on
fun.
it until they actually try it. Then they
Yeah,
realize it's
right. And they're just like,
actually
That's
awesome.
the
well,
problem,
rip
right?
my speedrunning career.
I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I used to be. Why does everyone want to play randomizer all the time, right?
Yeah,
Because
Then
it's
I
fun.
started
man.
doing
random
it.
items.
Yeah.
How is that possibly fun? And then you do it, you're like, this is so much better.
I see now. Yes, yes.
I'll tell you what's
Enough of this resetting shit.
yeah, right. I'll tell you what's fun. My favorite randomizer is the Link to the Past Super Metroid.
Oh hell yeah!
the
Yeah,
first
Metroid's
game I
huge for
ever
me
played,
too.
that's mad.
Yeah.
Those are delicious. Love them. So good. Yeah, Link to the Past is pretty sick. As a viewer, the randomizers are boring. I mean,
Yeah, that's your opinion
different
because like
strokes
a
for
lot of
different
people,
folks, you know?
yeah, like the amount of viewers that watch randomizers, like Marco does randos, he does OTMM, like it's huge.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
People love
can,
them.
yeah, you can
Rando's carrying,
combine.
honestly.
Yeah, you can combine the two games, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's
Very
like,
difficult. That
honestly,
takes
I'd-
insane
yeah.
knowledge
Yeah.
right there.
Like,
That's
I do believe Rando's carrying the game on Twitch at the moment. Like, you got 2-3 speedrunners max per day, and the
Yeah.
rest are Rando. Like, gotta give love to the Rando community.
Yeah,
They
guys.
keep
So,
the game alive.
so chat. Maybe in the future, OT 100% is something you'd be interested in learning. Maybe another race will be happening down the line. You never know. Or maybe not 100%. Maybe MST or something.
MSD would be dope.
You know?
Got some really
Yeah.
good runners that
You know,
specialize in that one.
just
You know what would be
This-
pretty insane if it was Hundo SRM. I think that's just too clutch. like just
That would be
the
so
ultimate clutch
cool
race.
to race.
Ugh.
You would
'Cause
have
guys,
to have
this
some
is
sort of
no
gentleman's
SRM by the way.
agreement.
I don't know if you knew this. This is Hundo no SRM.
yeah.
This is the cooler route.
Stale random memory, right? Is that SRM?
Yeah, stale reference manipulation.
Oh, oh, yeah. I completely butched that. And that
So,
is an entirely different category that we will not talk about because it's just not even remotely worth talking about. Oh, wait, good old fashioned Hundo.
So Axel just got control back of his character, and notice his B button has the poacher saw on it.
Yeah.
This is due to having 50 arrows and then watching the light arrow cutscene. It results in changing Farah's wind to a poacher saw. And this can be used to skip basically all of the trade items for the big Goron sword. So another massive time save that just happens to work. Kind of incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Were they doing the eye drops route a while ago? And then, or is this also going to switch to eye drops at some point?
Yes, this is still the eye drops, yeah.
Yeah.
So you skip most of the trade quests and then you skip even more with the eye drops after. Yeah.
That's OT, guys, in a nutshell. Just how do I skip this?
Yeah.
Like that's all it is. How do I skip this? What can I do to skip this? Rinse and repeat.
Axel gonna do a clip into that fountain early.
That's a good one.
Nice.
Yeah, that was really cool. He doesn't have to go get strength now. He can get this double defense.
Yeah, double defense with this amount of health, like, what kills you, really?
You'd be shocked. There have been many people that have died with 20 hearts double defense at Ganon. It happens.
Hundo runners?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. It's definitely happened to some runners. I'm not gonna say who.
What were they doing? Playing with their feet? Like, what's going on? Like,
Yeah.
You know, then you're starting
Playing with
off.
the
You're
elbows.
new. End of a 6 hour run. You get tired. You know, it's. You know, it
Wait
happens.
a second. Is this like a something you've experienced?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it totally. Surely it wasn't. Yeah,
No, I wouldn't. It's no proof anyway.
I would never do such a thing.
If you can find proof, I welcome it, but you won't find any. Anyway, okay, it's happened. It's a self-report. I'm not the only one, though. We have a group. There's dozens of us out there. Okay, chat? Dozens.
Dozens. Dozens, I tell ya.
Jeez, man.
That's pretty strong. Using the fire arrows on the token there.
Yeah, Axel, that's what I'm talking about with the, like, just the pure experience and, like, saving frames any way you can. He opted to use fire arrows. It shoots a little quicker than your long shot. Then you can switch to long shot, and it saves frames.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
Really
just
good
used
stuff.
long shot.
Just one of those things. I think Axel's been playing so long at this point. Same with Glitchy, obviously. Every single bit of time save that they can, they want it because they just get sick of losing time. Like that's just what it becomes after a while. You just get sick of it. So
Just
you do
clawing
anything
at the
you can.
frames.
Right. And Axel entering Ganon's
Yep,
castle.
Ganon's castle. Here we go.
We're gonna see some Hesses. We're gonna see what's it called? The like the staircase hover. Like some bomb hovers too.
Yeah.
Some more good
Pretty neat.
tricks in here.
Pretty neat.
It's anybody's game, guys. Yep. Still an hour left.
Yep.
Yep. And all this here is like pure clutch. Like it's time to lock down, time to play consistent, stop throwing, just go all in consistent, make good decisions. That's what they both have to do here. Because like, I don't know, Glitchy might pull out the good old dinosaur strats again. I don't know. He might pull up Caleb's stream and be like, you know what, I'm behind. I'm just going to go for it.
Yeah.
I would say at this point, by the time he gets to Child 3, he might. Yeah. That's a really good spot where you can play out of your mind and there's very little risk of big time loss. So you might as well try to play out of your mind. Okay, Axel trying to get a 2-bomb hover here to get into Ganon's tower. That way he can use his Farah's Wind.
Yeah, those trials, don't need them.
Yep. Very clean.
Don't need
very,
them.
very clean.
Don't need them.
So what this is just cleanup back at Gerudo Valley. 2 Skulltulas and 1 heart piece, and then Axel will be done with Adult 2 finally, and he can probably breathe for a few minutes.
Yep. So you see how the poacher saw in B? Now we're gonna see some relevance to why we need it.
You mentioned the side quest with the... You're talking about the frog eye drops, the timer and the mushroom and stuff?
Yeah, most of that is skipped.
He just... Nah, I don't need that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, so we go down the chain of the the quest, and like you could do more the end part instead of doing from the very beginning like the old way.
dude, that guy's scream or whatever. Is that-
That's the Keck W guy.
yeah.
What was this? Somebody made CAC W, like Kakariko W, out of
Cack
control.
W?
Yeah, it was just
Oh my
that dude
goodness.
with the face. Phenomenal. Nice mega flip
Axel
by
with
Axel.
the clean
Yeah,
mega into the
Yeah, that was
waterfall
very.
hard
It
piece.
was perfect.
That was just clean.
So Axel's going to put Fish on C right for another RBA, and when he save warps here, it will turn that Poacher's Saw back into a stick. That way he can do his dot skip again. And that should be the final adult dot skip anyway.
Yeah, I mean, man.
8 sticks to break as well. You're going to see him break a ton of sticks here. It needs to be
Yep.
at 0 in order for him to get that bottle back on his B button.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Like they've been at a steady gap the entire time. And I mean,
Phenomenal.
if anything, Glitchy's, gaining like seconds on him, but it hasn't really diverted much. They've both been playing like super fucking solid.
Yeah, it's
Right,
been really,
right.
really good.
Axel hasn't, from what I could see, hasn't even made a major mistake yet.
Yeah,
He's just been playing consistently good from start to finish.
and
Like he was a bit shaky at the beginning, but then once he got his
He
rhythm,
was.
he just held it.
Yeah, he
once he
was.
got his rhythm, he just held it.
Pounding that Celsius. That's
pounding
good,
the.
dude.
Is that Celsius? It almost looked like Pepsi at this point.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he was having a Pepsi phase at one point. So
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
Sugar.
Is that Pepsi or Celsius? We're gonna have to ask him later.
That doesn't look like Celsius.
Yeah, it looks like Pepsi. I think it's Pepsi.
Pepsi Max. His
Pepsi
chat
Max.
knows, of course. The homies from his Alka knows.
There it is. There it is. They know.
That's funny.
Yeah, I got some Beppis on deck. Then, would this be considered child free?
This is Child 3 where Axel is right now. He's going to the graveyard to give this booty chest mask to the little kid. Yep.
And what does that do?
Basically, that allows skipping the entire mask trade quest as well. It
Oh,
allows him to
yeah.
get Mask of Truth, or sorry, Bunny Hood right away.
Oh yeah, that's the coveted item that you want in randomizers.
Oh yeah, the Bunny
Right.
Hood's the big stuff
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah, it makes you
Huge.
move fast.
hmm And all that is for the intent goal of just having Mask of Truth. It's part of the source requirement for Hundo.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
It looks like Glitchymon's playing Sun Song. He's trying to optimize his daytime right here for when he does go child. That way he can just go directly to the graveyard, talk to the little kid, and give him that mask. Nice mega flip by Glitchymon too.
that mega
Yeah.
flip is so sick.
Gets the mega as well into the waterfall.
Glitchymon
Very nice.
going for that frame perfect save. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Well, you just go,
Dude, if you're like
He
a couple
wants-
frames off and you do it
Yeah,
at the wrong
it's
time,
like-
you just lost all that
it's like-
progress.
You just boot up your game. Like, oh shit.
Stoney, have you ever did save and reset too fast to the point where
I-
like it didn't even go through?
I've done the like no save, no continue by accident. I've never
Yeah.
done the save though. The no save reset. I don't think I'm
I've done
fast enough for that.
It stings.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah.
You just lost
Jeez.
40 minutes of progress. It looks like
And
why-
you
why would
want
I do that?
those fast saves, right? I mean, it adds
Yeah.
up.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Definitely. I just feel like this game can always get improved. It's just how difficult it is. It reminds me of this category anyway. It kind of reminds me of Super Metroid. How it's just always you can always get better.
Mm.
Not only that, I feel like I'm constantly just hearing about strat updates or something new that the runners are doing to improve. You know, whether it's little, big, there's always something new.
Yeah.
Makes this game pretty special.
I mean, even in the practice call, they were, in the lab, and I think they both were like, "Oh yeah, I found something." I'm like, really? Found something? Something tiny, mind you, but still, just
Yeah, little movement things maybe you overlooked. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Axel right now is going to the Ocarina of Time cutscene. At this particular point, these guys have like a lot of cutscenes. It's just clean up Child 3 section. We're getting heart pieces, random mini games, songs, everyone's favorite frogs.
Yeah, it's
Right,
like the
so-
gauntlet of mini games and stuff. And then it just goes into full clutch mode right at the end. Just like it just
Yeah.
goes all in.
I'm like, I don't even want to think about the end right now. I just want to
Yeah.
focus on this happy time.
It's
that
gonna
we have.
be everyone's gonna be clenching for those last 10 minutes.
I don't know if I
pure
can watch
clench.
1080, Rich. I don't know if I can do it.
I
That's
think
a
you
cat.
can do it, man.
Yep. Just got to make the appearance. I mean, it's
That's a cat.
Ah,
just enjoying the run.
That is a cool cat. And it's gone.
Just blends into my shirt.
Is that cat real? Define real.
Yeah. What is real? How do you define real? Shouts to the Matrix.
Nah, I'll watch Collapse Skip. I'll absorb the whole thing, even if it gives me a heart attack. It's fine. Looks like Glitchy's in the graveyard, about to give the mask. Axel almost done with the cutscene, getting ready for another 3-minute cutscene. It's pretty bug.
I feel like Glitchy's moved on from the previous mistakes. He's just getting on with the game now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you can tell from his gameplay. He's not really like in that mental barrier and not making constant mistakes. He's just out here and just playing at this point, which is where you want to be.
He's just in flow now.
we have a $40 dono from Haruhi91 saying, "Let's go!" Thanks for the $40, man.
Haruhai, my man, thank you.
It's cool that you recognize all these people.
Yeah, a lot of good people showing up today.
Yeah,
Appreciate you guys
Really?
being here. This is sick. Jeez, dude.
yeah. This is going.
Yeah.
This is going so well.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm very
work. A
happy.
lot of work was put into this, and then so far it's been pretty great.
Yeah, it's. I was like, just afraid something was gonna go terribly wrong, and we haven't had a VC crash, so pretty happy with that.
Did you mention that? No.
Oh no! Why did I say that?
Dude, oh my god. I was trying not to say it. Caleb, since we're on some cutscenes and you mentioned
Yeah.
it, I got a VC crash yesterday and I was like, holy fuck, I hope that's the VC crash that Axel and Glitchy do not get.
Yeah,
You know?
there's
Every
there's-
time you say VC crash, the likelihood goes up.
There's got to be like like VC crashes are on like a global timer. It's like if one person gets it, like everybody else is safe for a little while, and then
That's
they'll
what
just
we'd like to think, yeah.
It's like a roulette. It's like you.
Sometimes you
You
get
will get
unlucky,
VC
you get a
crash.
couple in a week. Sometimes you don't get one for a year. I don't know.
We don't care about how you feel. We don't care how good of a pace you're on. Sorry, pal. VC crash.
So if anyone doesn't know, VC crash is a term used for the Wii VC console. It's a crash that occurs in OOT and other games too, but particularly OOT that is completely random. Even the dev of the console itself does not know why it happens, and they are aware of it. So
It's a feature.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
Even when
feature.
if the dev doesn't even know, then
Yeah, it's a feature.
that's just great.
but it is random.
It is.
And we don't talk about it. So Axel's doing a double equip swap here with Bunny Hood into a Hess to enter a grotto. There's a good reason why he has two Bunny Hoods right now.
Yeah, that is quite silly looking.
It looks silly, but there's a good reason for it. Essentially, he dupes the Bunny Hood, allows him to keep one while he sells the other one, and if he can keep the fake one, he can put bugs over it, and it cancels text later on, which saves time. Don't ask me why, but it does.
That's pretty recent, isn't it? Like in the last year,
It is.
because I don't remember.
Yeah,
this.
another year. Glitchy only started doing it 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, I was thinking this is looking pretty new.
Yeah, it's fairly new. I think it's in my PB, but it might not even be.
Wow.
I know it's in Axel's PB for sure, though.
Axel just updating strats. Going full
Yeah,
chat
he
mode.
does his straps right away. He's like on that pretty consistently. I got to give it to him.
Because I
So-
remember, like, in these early first 2 years of playing, like, he tended to play very safe, like, very safe strats. And then when he went to push for world record, he started going for, like, a lot of the harder strats. And now you're seeing it, like, the consistency's paying off.
Yeah.
So this is it right here. He has the sold out in his inventory, but he has the bunny hood on his C button. So if he can turn that sold out icon into a bottle, which he's
Sold
about to
out.
do here, yeah, that will allow him to skip text later and save time. There it is.
Very nice.
Grabs the token. And actually backed up with the token in a straight line to get a nice
Yeah,
side hop into
that was-
Grotto.
that
This
was-
little optimization.
Yep.
He's not slowing down. He doesn't
Yeah.
care.
That was clean, for sure.
Nice
He
house
must be
through the
feeling
field.
pretty good. Like, the past 2 hours, it's just been, like, segment after segment. I haven't seen him make one bad mistake yet. So.
Possible PB?
He is unfortunately behind his PB, so I don't think it's going to happen. But he is so close to his PB, it is mind blowing.
Mm-hmm.
The likeliness is low, but anything is possible. The theoretical time save is actually there still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, not actually getting Dampe true, like, for both runners.
True,
but it is. Yeah.
so it wouldn't count.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the theoretical time save is there. If Axel decides to turn a switch on and play out of his mind, oh yeah, for sure.
At this rate, I think the switch is already on.
Might be.
And as far as I'm aware, this might be the fastest Honda race time I've ever seen.
For sure. I've seen a lot, and this is absolutely the fastest one I've ever seen. Like, no doubt about it.
Like,
Yeah.
in the history of 100% races, I don't think it's ever been this fast.
No.
And both of them are playing really well. Like, this in spite of Glitchy's earlier mistakes, he's still keeping up.
Darth
Because he's been
Paxel
clawing time ahead.
says behind PB by about 45 seconds.
Right, that's
Wow.
phenomenal.
What the hell?
That's
man?
insane.
Seriously?
That's in the top 10 easily. Still. Top 7 or whatever.
Yeah. About 35 minutes left, guys. We're on the final stretch here.
Guys, we're in the final stretch.
This has gone by really quick.
Yeah, a little too
Super fast.
kind
Yeah,
of insane. It's
We've
mind-blowing.
just been, like, invested. We've been invested the whole time.
It's the
Like,
adrenaline, dude. I'm pumped. I
going
don't know about
crazy.
you guys.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
And this
I'm gonna
is
have to stand
the-
up
Glitchy
and
with the
again.
slick house.
This is the first time that I've ever sat down and watched an entire, full 100% run.
And I'm sure chat's guilty of, putting a Hundo stream up and going to bed, waking up, and,
Yep.
oh, we're at Ganon. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Start spamming,
The pace pals
Well,
just
the
want to see
Frank-a-Z-
the end
Frank-a-Z.
result, man. If numbers
Glitchy.
not green, I leave.
I've woken up with
Strummer.
so many ZFG world records. Like, I just, like, put it on, pass out, wake up. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I think this is the first time I've sat through a whole Hundo run. Like, what?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I
With the
watched.
doing
With
this
the
in
intro,
menu.
too. Guys, we
With the
also watched
intro,
the intro.
true.
With
True.
the intro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make like a small difference. I don't know what their times are. with
2
the
minutes
intro.
and 51 seconds, I think, is the intro.
Right. Yeah. something like that.
Yeah, 252. Yeah, 252, 253, roughly. Around there.
Take a nap in child 3 and you're magically an adult 3. Yeah.
So Axel blowing up the Swadey.
Yeah. So Axel's coming in here. He is actually skipping the bag and only
Terrible.
I think he got
What?
the worst possible RNG. Actually.
Wow.
So that sucks. Axel's
Was
gonna
that
lose
four?
up to 40
Was that
seconds.
4? Yeah, that was 4. What? That's so bad.
Oh, yeah, the RNG is the heart piece showing up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can choose to leave and reload, but looks like Axel just wanted to play it safe and guarantee the heart piece comes up.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Okay, Axel gets it.
But that,
Probably lost a solid 30 on that one, sadly. But
Oh, really?
it's pretty devastating.
Glitchy.
Oh, what happened to Glitchy?
Glitchy will get it first, right?
What am I looking at? What did Glitchy
What is
do?
Glitchy do? What's happening? Oh, okay.
I think you just got the...
His
the-
camera went weird.
Oh, did he hit something? Glitchy might have hit something.
Oh, well. He's been a bit rate from time to time on this race. Yeah, guys, again, you can tell who's on the lead by the
audio.
Yeah, the audio, the microphone, the little sound emoji. So currently Axel's in the lead.
Oh, Axel with an interesting C-up strat. I've actually never seen that. I wonder what that's about. Might be something to it. Oh, interesting.
Did he see up at the door?
Inside the house, so it gave an aerial view. Just odd. I wonder why.
I think it saves like a frame when you do that.
Oh, okay.
1 frame.
So Axel just bought 20 bomb chews. I see why he skipped the chest and spirit now, because he was just getting 20 here just to play it safe. So instead of 1 chance at collapse skip, he now has 3 chances.
Ooh,
very good decision.
That's smart.
That's huge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually good. I wonder if Glitchy will do the same. Like,
I'm curious too.
Or is he thinking, I'm just going to clutch it first try?
I really hope, to be honest, that Glitchy skips it and just goes. I think he can do it. I'm confident in him, and I think he's confident in himself. So I think we're going to see a cheese skip.
Just glitchymon mode, man, at the end.
Regardless of what's happens in the end, glitchymon is going to pull some crazy shit still, I think. So
yeah,
we just got to hold on. Let's see if glitchymon's RNG is any better than Axel's right here.
1 frame in this game would be 1/20th of a second, though. This game runs at 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Glitchy got the same exact RNG as Axel, so there is no... Yeah, Glitchy's not happy. He's thumbs down.
The thumbs down.
He's potched it up. He's up.
He's like, pissed.
No.
Ugh.
It's for the worst.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
That might be the worst, again.
Yeah. Well...
So here's a little thing here. When you take damage from the bomb, it actually twists Link to the left, and that gives you a good angle to drop the bomb chews at specific positions to then hit the target at the end there. So that's all part of the setup. Otherwise, normally you'll just have to like drop the chew and hope you hit it. So in these mini games, they do use setups to actually hit the targets consistently.
Yeah, Glitchy gets that heart piece. Very nice. Just got to do some more cleanup. Axel on the right here doing the RBA to get his bugs on B, and the milk on his C right refills his bomb count, actually. So we'll see it jump from 7 to 29 here.
that is cheats.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating, but you know, it's like cool, man. Like
not cool.
Like we all do it, so like it's cool, you know.
Yeah, hey, we all do it, so it must be okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice
Hess by Axel.
Very
if he gets this,
Hess.
that's
all the
really
way,
nice.
all the way into the. Ooh,
pretty good.
That's all right. He's gonna throw it over, come around, collect.
See, if that were me, I would have hessed
Backflip.
right into the house. To be honest,
Yeah. I definitely
3
would have hessed in the
points.
house.
This is a fun mega flip too. I always like this one. You can go right over the bridge on Axel's screen here.
Yeah, this is sick. Yeah. Oof.
Oh, and he did the side hop
real
swag.
nice.
The side
like
up as
that.
well. Oh,
Gotta look good,
full
man.
Chad mode.
Gotta look good
Full
for the
Chad
camera.
mode right now.
Gotta put a show on. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And Axel's gotta take a sip of Pepsi Max real quick.
Yeah, a little Beppis, man.
The ladder sip. Dude, he's even timing his sips now. Like this guy's
Phenomenal.
on point.
This is
guy's
speedrunner.
insane.
Axel is the speedrunner in its peak, right? Like everything is optimized, even
Like the sips.
like drinking, eating, bathroom breaks. Like, oh man,
Axellarsen officially sponsored by Pepsi Max.
I wish.
He's like Axel's just like not even reading chat. Like he's just dialed in.
No,
Just-
meanwhile, Glitchy's just smiling over there. and
It's just
he's just-
Also, Axel gets the first try equips. Yeah, Glitchy's having a great time though, isn't he? Oh my god,
he's loving it. He's loving it.
Yeah, he's in for the ride. He's just like, you know what? I win either way. Let's just have some fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, Axel got that first try fire arrow equip swap. So this is interesting. This is you can use fire arrows and it behaves like slingshot, which allows you to get this, but it also if you RBA those fire arrows when they're on C, right? It gives you the Fire Temple boss key. So if for
so
whatever
you just open the door
reason,
right away.
yeah, well, it's good backup. So say Axel fails a boss key skip, or he has to do 1080
from the
again.
top. Yeah, from
He's
the top,
already good
yeah.
to go. Yeah,
Oh, that's very smart. So
he's
that's
thinking
actually a
really
backup
far
routing.
ahead right now.
Yeah, he's already backed up the routing.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
All right. Now, remembering notes. Surely.
Yeah, this is where chat.
Oh, I hate
without
this
the
one.
little, without the little
Twitch chat.
Yeah,
You've waited the whole time just for this.
yeah.
Now's your
It's
chance.
time to shine, boys.
Help your
time
man
to shine.
out.
Hey, you can trust chat to not mess you up. Smile.
Oh, Twitch chat
Right?
for sure.
Right?
For
Trusting
sure.
Twitch chat
And no one on the
is-
internet would ever lie
is a
about it.
smart decision.
That's right. People feel cool. All right.
Although, I think there's an app now that they have for you can just put the stuff in. Like there's a little client or whatever. You
Right. Yeah, Axel and glitchymon are both using. I don't know the name of it, but it's a browser-based Ocarina. You just type the note in. So
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
they're using external equipment.
Tool assisted speedrun.
It's too assisted.
I
Hey,
knew it.
can't be
That
worse.
is tassing.
Can't be
That's
worse.
tassing.
Can't be worse than Final Fantasy VII elevator minute. Just saying.
What do you use for that?
Several
Curiosity.
tools. A lot of them. I'm just kidding. I'm not playing. I'm not firing any shots.
I think that about sums it up. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah. I remember before the little.
FF7. Oh god.
Yeah.
Axel with his last song. This is the most nerve-wracking one. You see how serious he looks here?
Dude, he is.
Don't want to mess this one up. It
Locked
sends you back
in.
to the beginning. Glitchy not far behind. Did Glitchy like catch up more again and I just didn't realize it?
I mean, the guy's a beast.
Jeez, dude. That's his average expression. Okay, dude.
Yeah, that's true. He is pretty weird. A lot of the times, yeah.
Too much, man. God damn it, I didn't see it till you said something, but now I do. Ugh.
Yeah, I
All
think
right, this is the end of the stupid song.
I think someone asked the time difference about 2.5 minutes. Stuff.
So he's catching up then. He gained something
Yeah,
back.
I mean, fucking close, dude. We're
This will indeed come down to the final tricks. Like it's confirmed at this point because
Yep.
they're past all the hard shit besides those two tricks.
Imagine a tiebreaker.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Imagine them being a couple seconds apart at Final Slash.
Bro.
Imagine. The clutch.
All right, looks like Axel is done finally with everyone's favorite minigame. Thank
Yep.
God. Get out of here
Yep,
forever.
Chat's favorite minigame, Smile. Just to mess up streamers, Smiley.
Axel gonna do a Hess here to skip this owl.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice S. Very nice.
So if Axel drops the bugs and then picks them up again, that will tell you that he's going with the safe method for Fire Temple and Adult. Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah, so he is expecting the worst, or preparing for the worst, sorry. Expecting the best with that. Which is good.
Ooh. Nice.
How's Glitchy doing? Second song? Yeah, Glitchy on his second song. One more to go. It is the long one, though. I wonder if Axel does Navi Dive here, if he dives. Oh, he doesn't know about the Navi Dive.
Uh-oh.
Rib.
Saving what, like a second, maybe?
It would save like a second, yeah. But
yeah, it's very small time save.
you have to be on point, too. It's like a preference, mostly.
Oh, nice bump throw to kill the skull.
Glitchy with the Easy Saria song. Let's go.
The double Saria.
Yeah.
Let's go. Nice.
All right,
Have you
Axel hopefully going to do the stone flip coming up. It's a strat that I discovered. Saves a second.
Oh,
do a
we got
mega
a
flip
new
over the
flip.
stone.
Is
Yeah,
it-
yeah, he's going
is
for
this
it.
the
My
one? Is it?
man. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That's okay.
He lost
That's
two
okay.
though. Low risk, low reward. It's all good.
All right, the
Frogs.
Frogs.
The Pepes, man.
Axel, just focus. Thinking about all the protein bars he's gonna buy with this money after, right?
That's so many protein bars, dude.
Dude, it's
Right?
insane.
Max Axel better be subbing tier 3 to at least 5 streamers at this point.
Show some love.
May even, I don't know, if he wins, could install a home gym.
Like get a bike
Get a power
to work
rack.
out on.
Get a power rack.
Power
get a
rack,
barbell.
baby. That's what's up.
Nice Hess by
Weights.
Glitchy here. Now I wonder if Glitchy's gonna opt to do the safe pickup. And it does lose 5 seconds, so he might just say forget it and he'll just try to save the time and YOLO.
Chat's saying 2-minute and 9-second difference.
No! Wow. Glitchy says I want to play this safe. I'm gonna prepare for the worst too. Alright, I respect it. Over 2 minutes, yeah.
That's a lot of frogs, man. Frogs.
Man, we're getting close, guys. It's about to get clutch. Like, oof,
Yes, it is. It's gonna be awesome. Oh god.
the heart rate is starting to rise again.
Can we just?
Basically, a couple minutes, 5 minutes, and then we're
Yep.
at the end.
Then it's like full clutch mode
end half.
incoming.
Can we just
guys.
acknowledge like how awesome this has been? Like not one technical issue.
Mm.
I thought there would be hella technical
Yeah.
issues. None.
Caleb, too
Not
early.
a one.
It's too early.
True.
Caleb,
It's too early. Dude.
Yeah, the last.
Caleb.
last
Caleb, at least
Yeah, don't jinx it.
wait till the final slash, man.
300 drop
I
frames.
just,
That is shameful.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry, dude. The last 20 minutes
just-
now are just gonna be filled. It's like blue screen.
I'm just still in shock how good these guys have played. Like, I can't believe it, dude.
They're playing like out of their
I can't
minds.
believe it.
This is why, guys. This is why they're number 1 and number 2. This is why they're the top 2. The race of titans.
The race of
know?
2 titans, baby.
It wasn't just some random name. Like, there's a reason why this is a race of titans.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're damn good.
I mean, they're the best. I really like that.
Yo.
I really like that jump slash strat to get
Yeah,
over
that's
the
good.
bean guy.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. Pretty slick.
There's a couple things he's doing with that. It's used to get to Bean Guy, but also store this crouch damage to kill the skull in one hit.
That is,
Yep.
that is cool.
Efficient.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he gets a ground jump with ISG to skip the owl and also kill the skull. So there's a lot going on right here with this
Yeah.
one little part.
That is smart. So the ground jump actually skips the owl. The owl cuts
It does, yeah. It counts as
Oh,
a busy
wow.
state, oddly
Oh,
enough.
that is great.
Right. And Axel's warping to Desert Colossus. This is going to be the last gold skull for Axel. Then he's done with Child. He's going to have to equip one more item on his C right to do one more manipulation of his B button as adult. And we'll see that in a second.
It's pretty wild how technical this route is. Like this speed run. Like for Hundo to work. Like there's been years and years of work to put this route together.
Well,
And
yeah.
just so much progression. Like it's wild to see.
The people that routed and figured it out far smarter than me, or you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, we just benefit
I just
from the
press
route. We
buttons.
just do the
press, yeah,
runs.
just press buttons, bro. Oh, Axel.
Axel's in the
Axel with the
lead.
water.
So for the chat, Axel is still in the lead. He's been in the lead for what, the past 2 hours at this point? Like
Yeah,
an hour and a
he's-
half at
Yeah,
least.
but it's
There
not.
was a
been-
point where they were close.
Well, I mean, I think he pulled ahead.
Oh
around
my
the-
god! No,
Oh no!
Axel just VC crashed.
Oh my god!
Oh
No
no!
way.
Oh my
No
god.
way!
No.
No!
No way! No!
Where
You
was the
gotta be-
last time he has to continue, right?
No way!
You've
No
got to be
way.
fucking kidding me, dude.
Yo, when did he last save? When did he last save?
It's the beginning of Child 3. He lost 20 minutes. Or like 15 or some shit. I don't...
Hold on. I'm gonna
This...
Yo, Axel,
he's muted.
is he?
I think he's going to try to continue.
Wow, dude!
Axel's going to push on, but he lost about 15.
Wow, dude!
It's still up in the air, but Glitchymon minus Glitchymon's 3 minutes. Axel's behind by 12.
You gotta be. It's my fault. I know.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Axel's gonna need a miracle.
I think it's fair, like that he. I don't know. Continue.
That is insane.
It's
dude.
continuable. It's a lot of time loss, but it's
Well, I mean, can he not?
insane.
technically.
Can he not? I was gonna say, like, you know, can he not just like continue where he left off and just keep
He didn't
going?
save.
Nah, because there wasn't a save point. That
There wasn't a save.
Well, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is just like continue the route, you know, as he would. That's what I'm saying. I think
Oh,
that's
the inventory or
Well, it screws stuff up. There's like
Really?
inventory manipulation that he does and stuff. Like, it's not really gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah, and
I think he could skip like mini games for heart pieces technically, but
man,
I don't know.
dude, that's really unfortunate. So, yeah, that's that. Glitchy pulls ahead.
There's nothing you can do about it, guys.
Guys,
It's part of it. It's just like RNG. It's like Dampe or anything else.
There's no way. There's no way he can just.
Should we have Axel skip the arbitrary heart pieces?
I think that that's fair. That's fair. I mean, but he can't hear us. So I don't.
He messaged in group. We might be able to message him.
Okay.
I don't know though.
you can probably write something to him, Caleb. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I think it's fair. Just skip all that you can and continue where.
Axel did crash. He lost
Yeah.
about 15 minutes, guys.
Yeah. So
And,
guys, that's what we were talking about, man. It's just it's shitty. It's so shitty. We're doing so good.
These guys did have a gentleman's agreement prior, though, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna continue, and Axel's just gonna move on. All right, guys.
I don't think it's fair to have Glitchy pause. You know, he shouldn't be.
Nah.
He shouldn't.
No, Glitchy
he
there-
shouldn't be
have to
punished.
wait.
No.
No, you shouldn't punish any like for something that happened on his end. You know.
But Axel is back on track now, though.
Yeah.
He fixed the inventory and he got what he needed, so he is heading to Adult 3. He is about 2 minutes behind, or a minute. So it's not terrible, but Axel's gonna want to play out of his fucking mind to catch up right now. So
I don't. I mean that was kind of a weird spot for it to happen. You know.
it is. It's the worst possible spot for it to happen, in my opinion. That was incredibly unfortunate, but I think it's best we move on. This is still a very close race, what we have right here, because
Yeah.
Axel did fix it, so we're good to go right now.
Yeah.
But I think he knows he's behind. He's not happy about that. So you see that.
I'd be pissed too, man. You know.
I'd be
it's just-
yeah. I feel for him.
Like-
I feel for him.
Yeah. So
We
chat.
can't stop the race, boys.
Yeah. So
We're gonna-
yeah. I mean, yeah. Exactly. Right now, he's not that far behind. Probably like a minute ish at the most.
It is still anyone's game. I just got to remind you again.
Yeah.
They're within a minute of each other,
Yeah.
and the last trick
Yeah.
can save or lose 4 entire minutes. So keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah. So the gentleman's agreement. I mean, we didn't. I guess we just didn't really plan around the fact that a VC crash would happen. So I suppose we didn't really do justice there. But I think it's fair that, you know, wherever you VC crash, in this case, he doesn't need. Just don't collect the unnecessary heart pieces, any kind of other crap like that. And
Yeah,
just
typically in like
Continue where you
GDQ,
left
for
off. You know,
example.
it's just, it's really. God.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's just. But I mean, the point is, the race is still on, and it's still anybody's game. You know? And that's what matters. So.
All right, where
This
we
is
at
what
right
this
now?
is this
So-
is what
Alright.
sucks. It can happen.
All right,
guys,
so
but
yeah, we're in Fire
we're gonna move
Temple.
on. We're gonna move
Okay, I
on.
see. Glitchymon's trying to get a cutscene skip right here, and he did nail it. And this is the start of Fire. This is where things get really intense. It's literally anyone's game right now. Axel trying to clean up to get his VGS, not far behind Glitchy at all.
And Big Goron sword.
Big Goron sword, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of, oh my god, and well, see, there's Axel's catch up right there. Glitchymon just made a mistake and looked at Darunia. Say bye-bye to 25 seconds. That is massive. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. You know, Axel a minute behind, guess what? Now he's only 30 seconds behind. So here we go. Okay, Axel coming through. He's about to do the Mega into Fire, and he's gonna play out of his fucking mind because I know he wants to win this. Both these guys do.
Yeah, he's still in it.
He's just gotta go for the clutch at this point.
Yeah.
Like I feel for him. Like, you know, we were joking about VC crashes earlier, but like this is the reality that it can happen, guys. Like
It's life, man.
we weren't kidding.
Part
We
of
weren't
life.
kidding before when we said it can happen at any point. Like just yeah.
Axel going for the cutscene skip too. And he does nail it, very good. So he has a solid 30 that he's about to save here, as long as he doesn't talk to Daruni. I have a feeling Axel can keep it together, though.
Yeah.
He will.
I mean,
He will.
you got him, man. It's just-
He's disciplined. He's disciplined. Like as
Yeah.
much
Right.
as it stings, he'll keep pushing on.
Okay, nice. Gets out of the cutscene. And exits the Darunia room. Very good job, Axel. It's like Glitchy's about to do this silly room on the left here. You have to have super quick aim. Otherwise, you get pelted by these spinning things. You lose so much time to it.
Caught up so
All right.
fast.
Very nice. Yeah, that was some quick aim. That's all
Yeah.
you needed. Glitchy going for a Hest straight up the middle through the lava. Nice. Gets it without getting burned. Very good.
That's a very clean miss.
Made a small mistake there. Just like these little things that add up. You know, Axel's going to try to take every opportunity he can to pull this back through. And he actually is already catching up again. Glitchy going fast too, though. I am rooting for Glitchy. That's my boy. What you talking about? Axel's
We
damn
did
good,
pick
though.
sides. We did pick sides at the beginning.
We did, but dude, Axel's been playing so good. How can I even say anything bad about this guy today?
Like he played amazing the whole time. Literally got just insanely bad luck.
The worst thing I can say about Axel today is that he got bad RNG.
That's it.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
I mean, there's guys like it's hard to make a rule for a VC crash because it can happen like at any point, and like if it's at a specific spot, if you need like a particular item to make the run go well, I mean, you know, in this case, I think it's fine because now,
Oh, sorry.
you know, it's there, what do you want us to do? Like just will VC crashes to not happen? I mean, there's nothing we can do about it.
There were rules for the VC crashes. It was talked about before between the two runners. They had a gentleman's agreement, so it's all good. They both agreed to this, guys. So it's all good. That was a really good clip by glitchymon, by the way. Block clip to skip a key and get into that chest early.
Yeah.
We can talk about it after.
Yeah,
We're gonna interview the runners anyway,
but
guys.
it's
so.
just let's just focus on the run, guys, and
All right, Axel about to go for the other block skip, which is very nice. Oh, and he did the side hop method. Yeah, Axel saving those frames.
yeah,
So Axel is actually doing strats now that are much quicker, slightly riskier. to try and catch up. He's doing it every step of the way. Pretty intense. Yo, this Hess by glitchymon. If he can get this can save massive. Oh, okay, he almost got it. He still saved a good amount of time. But if you can set FW on that switch, like literal seconds, like 6 seconds or something. Alright, glitchymon gets out of there for FW. I think he's gonna go up top now. So we'll get the Scarecrow, set FW again, couple skulls. Axel right behind him. Let's see if Axel goes for this Hess 2 in the maze. Okay, very nice. Oh, and Axel gets the dirty strat. Yeah, he's feeling himself after that one a little bit. He knows it saves a good chunk. That was excellent. Yeah, that's a god strat right there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Alright, and Glitchy's up top now. Nice gold skull grab. Third person aim's pretty quick. It's those little things. Alright, so this particular part... Oh, Glitchy is doing the no save warp. Alright, Glitchy's risking it. I don't know what he's thinking, but he's opting to not save warp, and he's just gonna go right for 1080 from down there. You can save the game, and it like basically guarantees that you do not soft lock, but glitchymon, very confident. Oh, a couple mistakes there though, that's gonna sting. Yeah, 1080's like pretty nerve-wracking too.
Yeah, 1080 is crazy. Like the amount of times I've seen it, and I still get nervous. Like I've never not been nervous watching it.
Axel also opting to just go for it. He says this is clutch time right now. If the console's gonna do that, he's gonna make up for it. Nice, and he did a quick clip too. That was very good. Axel just pulling out these strats I haven't even seen.
This is
some of these I haven't even seen before at the end here. Nice quick spins, clean.
This is the rage.
Yep, it's just 100% channeled in.
Yeah. Fueling the rage into the gameplay.
Okay. Axel with a clean room gets out of there. Glitchymon setting up a Hess to get through this fire maze now. Going for the safe left side. I like it. A little bit of bomb damage can actually allow a couple frames for you to get that fire. It's a cool little trick.
Oh, the way he set it up, it gives you a couple more frames.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. It's interesting, all these little details that the top runners apply to save the frames across the run, which make the difference. Which is why they're top 2 and other runners are beating like 5, 10, 15, 20. It's
Right,
like all the tiny optimizations that add up.
So think of it this
Initially you
way.
don't see it? Yeah.
Think of it this way. There's 60 splits on average in this. If you save 1 second per split, that's an entire minute.
That's
So
true.
the add up is phenomenal.
So this is a backup that Axel did?
I unfortunately didn't see that, but
I think he dropped the Hess.
oh, he dropped it. Okay, yeah, he might have opted to do a backup there.
Yeah.
Run through. Standard Flare Dancer fight. So Flare Dancers are kind of weird. They take double damage from Master Sword jump slashes. So it's actually way faster to use Master Sword than Big Goron, for example. Although these guys will use Big Goron later for the boss.
Right. It does double the damage, right?
Yeah. Alright, Glitchymon, do not fall. Please. Alright, there we go. Glitchymon gets hammer. That's the final item of the run. And Glitchy will be doing a Hess boss key skip directly into the boss room. Let's see if he gets it. Okay,
And he
jump
has to time the
slash.
jump slash correctly with the equips, change over, and enter the fight. Yep, he's in.
All right, and this is where Glitchy's heart starts to pound rapidly. He's very nervous because it's not the fight, it's what's after the fight. So, let's see what happens here. Axel with the hammer as well. Gonna go for that BK skip. He is right behind Glitchy. Axel's right there, dude. It's anyone's race still. Okay, Axel got a clean turn on that one. Yeah, very good. Fast.
Yep, entering the fight as well.
It's a long fall.
Alright, I'm nervous. I'm nervous,
Alright,
boys.
the heart rate, the clutch, hours and hours and hours of grind. Here we are. The final moments.
End of the
Last
run.
couple
Oh
minutes.
my god, Glitchy just got... Okay, he recovered.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Can he still get it?
oh,
Okay,
he might.
recovered. Oh
Okay,
my.
he just got the cycle.
Yeah, because if he didn't, it would have
Barely missed.
flown around for a long time, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Would have lost... That would have been a turn, if you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, Axel about to start the fight. Glitchymon just ending the fight. Glitchy gonna focus really hard. He needs to get this wrong or multiple frame perfect inputs cannot fail it.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Axel counting in his head, I can see. Getting those perfect chews down. You got a troll spawn, that sucks. Clean fight though. Alright. Here come the nerves too. Alright, here's Glitchy. He's about to release from the warp. These inputs need to be perfect. So far so good, the clip. Pause. Okay. He opts to pause.
Yeah, he's going for the early pause here. This is smart.
He's doing a safe frame. I commend that. Okay, one more frame. Okay, Glitchy's in the door. He just needs 2 more inputs and he's good. Good lineup. Pause, champ.
Nice!
Glitchymon nails it, no soft lock. Let's go. Okay, now he needs to hit collapse skip. Let's see on Axel's end on the right here. This is too intense because either of these guys fail anything. It's just literally over for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Axel gets the clip. Good. Glitchy with a good setup on collapse. Okay, Axel gets the door. Glitchy doing some hovers that are looking good from what I can see. Axel with a great lineup. I think
Nice!
Glitchymon... Yeah, okay, Axel
Oh my
nails it
God,
too.
they're
No
both- yeah,
soft
they're
lock.
both in the
Let's
same-
go. Glitchymon gets out of bounds. He just has to time the jump. No!
Oh,
Glitchy
shit!
just messed it up. Oh my god! He has to run down the tower. He just lost 4 minutes.
No!
Oh my god! If Axel gets collapse skip, he wins.
Oh!
Okay, let's
my
look
goodness.
real quick. Let's look at Axel on the right. Okay, he's getting 2
Another
good
thing
hovers.
to
my
factor
God,
in,
dude.
guys.
Oh my
Axel
God,
does
oh my
have.
God.
He has so many bomb shoes. He can do a second try.
He has 3 attempts.
Three attempts.
These hovers look really good. Glitchymon got the trick, but he mistimed the jump slash. Okay, Axel got it. Axel just needs the jump slash now. Can he do what Glitchymon could not? Yeah, he got it.
Boom!
Holy
He
fuck!
got it. Oh my goodness. What is going on? My heart can't take this. What is
Does he get out of the loading zone?
The
He got it.
drama.
Axel got it, dude. Can Glitchymon somehow do a void warp here and get out early?
What is he even? Is he not
Glitchy's
thinking
not
about
even
the
gonna
void warp?
try. Oh no, it's messed up in Hundo. It's frame perfect.
Oh yeah, because of the loading coordinates wrong. Even if you
Right.
get the void warp, you don't actually land in the right spot. That is so unfortunate.
Oh my god, I can't believe that just went back.
Oh my God, dude, that's crazy.
You know what's
What?
crazy? I don't think Axel realizes he's winning.
I don't think
Okay.
he realizes it either.
Axel is in the lead.
Again.
Oh my god.
Wow, the drama. The turn of the
to not get
tables.
those bomb chews.
I feel heartbroken for both of them. Like, that is insane, man.
Man, I got
Who
like
could have
headache now.
scripted this? Who could have scripted this? Like,
Oh my god, dude.
Scripted, dude. You can't write this if you wanted to.
Dude,
what?
He has no clue. He
has no idea that he's about to win this.
He has no idea. He has no clue.
He has no
Just
idea.
clean
He thinks
Ganon
he's
fight.
lost. He doesn't realize.
You just need a clean Ganon fight, Axel. Just play it, dude.
All right, chat and every commentator, don't you dare bring up that word one more time.
Yeah.
The words we've been saying, don't bring it
I
up.
don't even know.
Don't even think about it. Guys.
I don't even know any words.
Don't think about it.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
Nobody,
dude.
don't even say it.
That's crazy.
Don't say it.
I've never spoken a word in my life, actually. So, like, you know.
Don't. Just don't say it.
Okay. So Glitchy is running down the tower currently. He's lost about 2 minutes already.
Wait, does he also have to watch the collapse
He has to
cutscene as
watch
well?
the
Yeah,
1
dude,
minute.
it's
Oh,
Yeah.
because if you load from Ganondorf dying, then you also have to watch the collapse of the tower as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so devastating.
that's another minute and 11 seconds on that cutscene.
Axel
as well.
gets the first phase Ganon. And he wants to finish this off here. Insane, dude.
Wow. This is, guys,
holy shit.
Battle of Two Titans. Battle of Two
The
Titans.
race of two titans. Holy shit, dude.
The race of two titans.
Dude, my heart's like.
Attack on Titan, man. Like, what is going on, bro? My heart is
What?
like, what?
Oh my god.
And Axel there it is.
Woo!
And he's going to get, Axel is going to get a 355,
Axel?
which is a
Wow.
top 5 run still.
VC crash.
That is a top 5 run
Insane,
Yeah.
dude.
in a race. Insane.
Wow, the tables have turned. Congratulations to Axellarsen taking the battle. The race
And
of
the
two
winner is
Phenomenal.
axellarsen!
Wow. Wow, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Holy. Glitchymon
believe
right
how that
behind
played
them.
out.
Axel, you won, dude.
Axel, you there? Unmute, Axel.
Hello?
Dude, you won.
Axel,
You won, Axel.
You fucking won,
You
dude.
won.
Does it
You
count?
won.
Yes,
Is
it
it okay?
counts.
Yeah,
It counts.
You're good.
It
I'm
counts.
so sad over that.
Dude,
I
we.
lost.
Dude.
It was such an amazing run too.
I know.
You're playing
I know,
so
dude.
good, Axel.
I know.
Both of you were playing amazing.
Axel, you were amazing,
Like,
but since you're fresh,
wow.
I have to ask you immediately, what were you thinking when you crashed there? What was going through your head?
I was thinking when the last save was, and I realized it was before Ocarina game and Frog Songs, and it was like, yep, GG. It was such an insane crash. I don't think I've ever had it that deep before.
Dude.
I've never seen a crash that
So
deep.
you in your head, you were just thinking, it is over.
Oh my god.
I've
Yeah,
lost.
I was thinking it was over.
Okay.
Dude,
Holy
you had
shit.
no idea.
Axel, you have no
Oh my
idea
God, dude.
what pulled the run back. Do you know what happened, Axel? Glitchy was about to hit collapse skip, and he did an early jump slash, didn't he?
He did
and
an
he
early
landed-
jump slash.
Early
when it
jump
was-
slash, and didn't have enough bomb chews to do it again. So you had to go down the tower, and that puts you back in
Yeah,
the lead.
but it shouldn't have ended like this. It was
Yeah.
so.
I know.
It
This
shouldn't.
is so
it shouldn't have.
unfortunate.
It shouldn't have. But you know, we had
Yeah.
to. You know, we're sorry that we didn't mess. I tried to unmute you and tell you.
Yeah,
I had
I
all
did
that
message you.
audio
Yeah.
off.
But
I
dude,
show my splits. I had my splits on. I can pull them up.
Yeah, that'd be great if you can tell us the time on your end. We got a 3:55:21 on our end,
So
which about lines
I was
up with
playing. Can you guys see it?
huh?
Yeah,
I was playing close to a minute 38.
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
you were,
you're so
like
close to
crash.
your
dude,
PB
you
the
were
whole time.
you were absolutely tearing it up, man.
I got 2 golds. Oh shit!
You got
wait,
2
what?
gold. You had,
dude, you got
this
2
man got
gold.
real
I'm not
golds
surprised.
in a race.
Dude, you're like
Oh
you
my
were
God.
playing.
Wait, what was
Wow,
this
man. Wow.
That
dude.
Dude, this must be a
FW,
sub 7. Yeah. Did you see
you
the
were
first
playing
lane
out of your
switch?
mind? Yes, I did. I
Dude.
was losing my mind, dude. Yeah,
Chat, this is what I'm. This is what I told you.
6 seconds.
Axel
This
is
one
a.
is fake,
He is
but,
a lab.
yeah.
He's just a lab monster, man. He's just always. He's always
I
there.
When I reset to go back to Prelude, I was watching Glitchy and I saw he was on his way to Bigor and I was like, yeah, it's over. So I blocked his screen so I couldn't see anything and I just kept going.
Oh, so you were.
That's what you gotta do, man. That's what you gotta do, bro. Like
I was watching Glitchy only during cutscenes.
Okay. Okay.
Very good.
I wasn't sure how you were gonna.
Glitchy's finishing up his final phase right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna push out a sub 4 anyway.
Sub 4.
Yeah, sub 4.
With an unfortunate early jump slash for
Dude,
collapse skip. He was literally about to win.
I can't.
And then the early jump slash.
I can't.
right at
I
the
cannot
end.
believe it, dude. You still won.
Still amazing.
You
work,
have
though.
no dude. That's
Insane.
Yeah, I thought he was already fighting Ganon when I was doing Collapse, or like even Volvagia.
So one thing, Axel, I noticed you didn't make, from what I could see anyway, any major mistakes for
Nope.
The whole
There
run.
wasn't a single big mistake.
like nowhere,
Glitchymon.
right? Like it was just RNG.
finishing
was
with a
killing you.
3:59.08.
Let's go, Glitchy. GG, both
GGs,
sub
yo.
4. Absolutely insane.
Big props.
dude.
Both runners, guys.
Yeah.
Put on a damn
Yeah,
show.
guys,
You put on a
claps
damn
for
show.
both runners, Axel and Glitchy. Today has been one hell of a day. Oh my god, it's been insane.
You guys finished right on top of each other. Oh, okay, that sounds
Yeah.
wrong, but you know what I mean.
If you wonder why I failed collapse skip, it's because I literally jump slashed 1 frame early.
Mhm.
If I jump slashed a frame later, it would have been a big difference. but,
Glitchymon,
you know.
that is so unfortunate. So, Glitchy, I want to ask you, when you were in Spirit Temple, was there ever a thought that maybe I should get these bomb shoes as a backup, or were you just in focus mode and going and?
I was thinking that I was just in. I was gonna get bomb shoes in market, if anything. That's
Okay.
what I was
that's what
thinking
I
of.
did.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got those.
I had noticed. So Axel got those bomb shoes, and I was thinking, oh, Axel has 3 attempts. Glitchy has 1, right? So
Yeah,
at the time,
no,
you were just
mean,
thinking like, I'm just gonna nail this anyway, right? Like,
I
Well,
have to nail. I mean, like
you
if I
have to, yeah.
yeah, and I didn't know Axel was gonna fucking VC crash either. Like I was
Well-
like, what the fuck?
I mean, we didn't.
That's the
I guess we
That's like a
didn't really
furthest-
handle it as well as we could have, and again, I'm really.
You tried to mute me, but I had everything muted, and then like
Yeah.
you sent me like a message like
But
a little late.
I think we did well, and oh my god, dude, you you
fuck, I didn't mean
clutched. You clutched
I
it.
saved the gold.
You saved the. Oh no! Bam!
I saved the bad gold because I didn't get the Dampe heart piece, so it split like really late. So my duel 2 was insane now. Fuck.
Okay, that
yeah.
makes
I think generally, I think I made like bigger mistakes, but my gameplay was overall clean. But you made almost no mistakes for the whole run, from what I personally noticed.
sense. Right.
Yeah,
I was kind of
do you
watching
fuck
a lot.
Do you fuck up job or wrong warp?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
How? Like late
And then
frame?
the
or-
child hovers in Death Mountain Crater as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and
another
I had to
one.
like enter Goron City and then clip back in because I had nothing on my timer.
Oh. Wait, how did you
Hey.
re-enter Death Mountain Crater as child?
Clipping through the statue is really hard to do.
Okay, I haven't seen that before.
Well, now,
That was a pretty
well,
cool
and now you know.
I wish.
I'll tell you
knew
what,
the
guys.
setup I had. It's
Guys.
so free, but
You guys put on a damn show. Let
Dude,
me
this
just
was
say
not a
that.
show. This was It wasn't a show. It was a damn good show. I was trying to
There
think
we
of like
go.
a better word for it, but like
Yeah.
this was a performance. This was
Yeah, I was super happy with how I played.
yeah.
until the
Oh my
VC
yeah.
crash.
No shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
So wait, where'd you VC crash? I didn't actually see.
It was prelude from Requiem to like Adult 3. It just
Bruh.
at the end of trial.
it faded to white and then you stopped. And it was just a white
The
screen.
fuck?
That was crazy.
Yeah, I've never heard that crashing there.
I'm glad I got to continue. I want to thank the people who. I don't know if chat decided on it or if it was commentators.
I think we all kind of
Both.
just decided
Well,
on it,
I mean,
like,
we just
yeah.
kind of looked at. I mean, we're just kind of like, well, shit. What do we do? And it's only fair to just have you go where you left off. You know?
it could have been like a worse spot. Like you didn't crash into
Yeah,
dog,
like
so it was
like
Yeah.
like having
for a warp song, so it was pretty quick. Okay.
yeah.
yeah.
But yo,
Sucks though. It's a shitty ending, but all's well that ends well, right? And it ended well.
Yeah,
I think you guys both played out of your friggin' minds.
Yeah.
Like Glitchy, after you failed Jabu Wrong Warp, Glitchy, I knew you were behind a little bit, but then I saw you catching up every split, right? Like
Yeah.
there were certain parts, bro. Like Jesus Christ, your focus was
Yeah,
insane.
you just went like absolute,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
clawing
bro,
back the time
yeah,
save
that
first point.
face, your face, man, is just kind of what.
We can see when you're in focus mode, and
Yeah.
then the game just like you just
Right.
play different, right?
Well, I got sucked by the like at the start. That was so bad.
Dude,
Yeah,
we
that was
we
bottom of
saw
the
that.
bottom.
We, like
no.
you backed it up. I mean, you did.
Yeah.
You kept your composure, man.
Well,
Hey.
did you fail the Hesses in Adult 1, Glitchy? Because I was behind you, but then I was ahead of you at hover boots.
That's a very good question, man.
Hookshot jump.
I think I held left my control, decided to go down left and make me follow OB. That's why I was behind you. I went
Did
left
anyone
and went
get the
down
heart
left.
piece for Dampe?
Nah.
I never got the
No,
heart piece.
Both
no.
of you dug 4 times and then carried on.
Yeah.
And you both had bad luck on the minigame, with the bomb shoe minigame as well. Like you both
Yeah,
had
I
the
got-
fourth.
Second
Yeah.
worst bomb bag.
Yeah.
But I fucking sniped those minigames. Like the slingshot one. I don't know if you was
So-
watching. I was pre-firing the rupees.
So, Axel,
Mhm.
how do you feel about winning over $10,000 today?
Holy shit! I forgot there was 10,000. Okay, sorry. Go on, Axel.
How do you feel?
Well, I don't. It's bittersweet because that would have been like one of the most amazing performances, like as a race, because it would have been sub 350.
Hmm.
I mean, dude, you played the best.
That's true.
It was. I mean,
Execution-wise, that
it
was-
still was. It still was an insane performance, man.
It is still the best. You guys got the best times, as far as I know, in a 100% race ever. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
So it was really
Good
good from
about
both
In
of us.
100%
I'm surprised.
racing history.
I'm surprised, like, because I wasn't fucking up anything, but Glitchy also wasn't fucking up anything. So we I think we kept
You
like
guys were
the
very
same
close.
distance the whole time.
neck and neck.
I saw on LiDAR cutscene I was like 2 minutes and something ahead, like 240, 230. And then we just kind of kept that.
Yep. Yeah, you guys were like you hardly widened the gap at all. You guys were playing both so well, dude. And Witchy, I noticed that during the run you were looking at chat a lot.
Yeah, I saw
During
that too.
cutscenes, not during gameplay.
No,
helps you
no,
keep me sane.
you did it before. You did it when gameplay was going on. You're just you get that shit-eating grin. You're just like,
Give me a heart attack, Glitchy. You know that, right?
yeah.
I mean, it helps keep. I'll be very honest. Just looking at chat occasionally helps me keep my composure. All right,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
I
for
basically turned chat off completely in Fire Temple
sure. Dude,
when I
thumbs,
like
thumbs
needed
up,
to
right?
focus big time.
Yeah.
Like when it was crunch time, I was like, okay, chat's getting a bit too stimulating. I'm gonna just close it and just
Dude,
go
I
to another
gotta-
browser window that's empty with a white screen. And I was really, really nervous on collapse skip. Like I was like, I mean, I was nervous, but I wasn't nervous. I mean, the only nervous part was like, okay, I just gotta make sure I don't go lay in the B press, and I went early. So I overcompensated, and that's what happened, and that's what decided the race. Otherwise, I think it might have been a different result, but that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I
Can't
think my
really
jump
complain.
slash was the latest frame. It was like super late B press.
How many frames is that for that jump slash?
It should be 4, I think.
It's 4?
Yeah,
Wow.
it is
So
4,
Glitchy
yeah.
went 1 frame early in the window. Damn.
Yep.
That's wild.
And Axel got the last possible working one. So,
Also, this is not. I don't need it.
scary.
Also to sorry.
Oh,
Also
no,
to
you're good.
chat for complaining that I need a better mic and camera. For some reason, my camera looks fine on my end, but when I sent to you guys, it looks like 114p. And also,
yeah.
yeah. And also, well, you're right. My mic kind of sucks right now because my other mic actually broke just before the race, so that's why it sounds kind of funny.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I didn't mention. It was like, okay, this shit isn't connecting. Okay, that's cool. But I have my webcam mic, so it kind of worked out, right? Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be good.
I think it's sufficient. It's
You'll-
okay.
Man, I was
You'll
gonna
upgrade.
talk shit if I won, but now it feels so bittersweet. I don't want to.
You still,
Nah.
you. I
You
mean,
can still
it's
talk
so
shit if you
stupid.
want, man.
bro, you
Oh,
won.
that's not the
Nah.
same.
No.
I think
Talk
the
shit, man.
adrenaline's
I
wearing
deserve it.
down. Like, you know what I mean? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I went through like 5 Pepsi cans.
You.
It is
Yeah,
Pepsi confirmed.
I knew it was
Oh,
Pepsi.
all
I was
right,
telling the guys,
all
they're
right.
like, "Oh, Axel's drinking Celsius." I'm like, "No, it's not Celsius. It's definitely Pepsi."
You see that, chat? It was Pepsi the whole time.
It was
God.
Pepsi.
Max. Sponsored by Caleb.
And now it's Pepsi Max giving axellarsen a new sponsorship. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsor.
I will
Buy one
say,
today.
Caleb, good shit, man. You've made it happen. Made it happen, man.
Dude, dude. This event was so awesome. Thank you guys for participating and everything. But don't go away because here in just a minute we're going to boot up a glitch.
Yeah, that's right.
We're doing a glitch exhibition by glitchymon himself. He's going to be doing all that, and Axel.
right.
Yeah, they'll both be chilling. And
All right.
yeah. Anyway,
All right.
dude, again,
So,
Axe, grats, man. God, winning with
Thank you,
that,
thank you.
dude. It's so.
I'm super stoked how I played.
Yep.
Disregard the crash.
You guys are killer. Good show, guys.
okay.
Yeah, it was
so-
not a show. It was a performance.
There you go.
Yeah.
Performance art, if you want.
Okay.
You'd always do a second race. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think it's happening for a while.
There's no
No,
way.
no way. Yeah.
No way. This is not
Best of
enough
three.
stakes as it is.
Best of 3.
Best of 3. Oh,
Best of 3, though. No. I think this is good. Okay. So, I guess we'll start the exhibition right away.
Yeah. Let me get a timer, real quick. Sure.
That gives me time to set up everything to make sure that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it gives you remove pause and play,
Yep.
just remove input display, remove
Jesus,
anything.
the bit rate. Come on, bit rate. Work, damn it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, it's so blurry. I can't do
He's
anything.
playing on the N64.
I can't, yeah, I can't
It
do
looks fine
anything.
on my end. I don't see what the problem is. I mean, let me try adjusting something in the panel. I'm gonna just move the bar like a titch. It's probably gonna make no difference though.
Yeah, well, 4,000. That's a little bit better. Yeah, you can see it. I think.
Barely moved it.
Okay, so. Boom. Okay, guys, so this is probably going to be about 25 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Of just random silly shit that you can do in the game. Not necessarily speedrun friendly, but just friendly as a whole. Just looks really funny. And this game is loaded with them, so whenever you're ready, man.
Alright, so let's get started. So first off,
Okay.
we're gonna find a couple things that I helped worked on to find. So first thing we're gonna do is we are going to go into Forest Temple. And I'm going to, basically, I'm just having save states right now, so it's a little bit more convenient. So right now,
Oh my god.
what's so funny?
It's the bit rate on your stream, man.
Should I leave that call maybe?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, go ahead and see if it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
Okay.
Oh, we need you back.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay.
the same.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
sorry guys.
Okay. So basically, may I continue?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
So right now, this is a little bit thing I helped on to find. I didn't get much credit for this. Basically, so if I swim towards the vines,
Uh-huh.
and this might take a few tries. I'm gonna swim towards the vines, and I'm going to try and equip the arm boots at the exact same time as Link goes up. So it should be about now. So it should be good. And what you'll notice is that Link is going to be moving a little bit funny right now. And if I backflip, he goes pretty high.
He's
If
strutting.
you side up, he goes pretty high as well.
What?
And this is actually taking on the properties of the water because I frame perfectly left. The water with the iron boots on, and it does this funny stuff. But the glitch will be removed if I leave the area or pause the game. But there are a couple things you can do. You can actually, if I can get this to work, you can do a little bit of a trick here. This may take I'll give this probably, I'd say, 1 try or so, because we just have limited time. Just give myself some extra bombs. And because of the floaty effect, we may be able to get on top of there, but let's see.
Oh boy.
And then we're gonna... Actually, I think I just ruined it.
Oh,
okay.
no!
That's just muscle memory, man. You always pause there. But anyways, generally, there's a pretty small chance if you have a really good angle, you can get on top of there with the Iron Boots momentum. And I don't want to show this very long, it's just a small trick, so we're going to move on to a couple other things that might not be very well known in the game.
Okay.
So, right now... Okay, let's load... Let us load...
Yes, speaking of the water...
Actually, let's give ourselves... Okay, so I'm going to show 2 glitches. I'm going to show 2 glitches here.
Yeah, speaking of the water effects, I love how when you're underwater in the iron boots, how far you roll. Like...
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So right now what we're going to do is I'm going to give myself the bow and also give myself a proper working quiver right now. Wait, this isn't my quiver slot. Is this my... Which is my quiver slot? Hold on 1 second. Okay, this is my quiver slot. This is my quiver slot. Okay. I just have glitched items right now because of the way the Hunter Run works. Okay. So we're gonna go pay Mr. Archer Guy a visit, alright? Gonna pay Archer Guy a visit. So, you know, he's a pretty nice guy, right? But what if we don't do anything during the game? Also, let's just change the language for a second. So you guys can understand what you guys are saying.
English, man! Yo.
Yeah, we can set the English.
Caleb's spot.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. He's letting us play the game for 20 rupees, right?
Oh, what a nice guy.
But if we do nothing, he will, I'll just give it a minute, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Alright, you don't have to play if you don't want to. And what he's gonna do right now is he's going to look away from me, and he will not let us play the game. At all. We can't, it just won't work. He just he'll just, even if I try and cheat to get up here, I mean, he'll turn towards us, but, he's really trying to look away and pretend we don't exist.
So
that's the first glitch. Well, it's not a glitch, that's just more of an Easter egg, but we're gonna get to the glitch part in a second. So, you know, with the ball on B stuff in the run with, you know, RBA and bomb shoes and everything, right? So, what we're going to do is I'm going to dump and catch Kajiro right now. And this modifies a couple things to our inventory, as you guys very well might be aware. So now we're going to play the game again, and we have just enough rupees to participate, and we have to also make sure we don't lose.
Don't choke.
Unleash the aimbot here.
Yeah, don't choke.
I guess Chokimon
Oh,
came to fruition.
yeah, that's Pokemon.
Bro, don't miss.
Alright.
Oh.
So so he didn't give us a quiver like he should, right? But, you know the A button icon says grab. What happens if we grab? I wonder what happens. Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that.
So, basically what happened with Kajiro is that we... we modified our quiver to give ourselves a glitch quiver, and because the game does not know what to give us, it does funny stuff in these cutscenes. And you kind of saw what happened at Grutter Archery with Ash Chest.
Yep.
That's a similar effect. We had the glitch quiver then, and if we throw him, then he'll just stay right in the spot.
This reminds me of SpongeBob. My legs.
What? Okay.
That is cool as.
Okay, so that's that. Now we're gonna show something I actually found, which might not be very well known.
A glitchymon
If-
special.
Glitchy trick.
A glitchy trick. Yeah.
And this should work. Good. It should work.
Should.
I just have to do a couple things to make sure I do the right things here. Gotta make sure my equips are good and everything. So right now, I'm going to do the spinning Goron pot. But might do, actually, wait, hold on. Let me just, fix this. We may or may not need some fire here. I kind of forgot about that. And doing certain things will affect the outcome, so you just gotta keep that in mind. So doing certain things right now will potentially mess it up. And everything I do is gonna matter here.
It's a warp
And also the thing where I enter Goron City is gonna matter as well, potentially. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna throw this in, but we are going to pull a bomb shoot. It's not a bomb shoot. Okay, there's a reason why you have save states on this. So now we are going to pull the bomb shoot. And if this works correctly,
Be in the air for this?
okay, let's just, okay, as I said, there are certain requirements that make this work. So if things are not completely, accurate, then it's not going to work.
Yeah, I think he.
So it may take a couple tries.
Don't you?
This is a very, very stupid trick, and I literally found this by accident. And this has a lot to do with, like, the heap of the map, what's specifically loaded. And it should work, I hope. It should work. It should work.
Surely.
Yeah, surely. Okay, let me just think what I'm missing right now. I think
Put some F
I know what the problem is right now. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to reset the game and just do this one more time, but if it does not work, we'll just move on.
Okay.
We did this trick in SRM speedruns, and there's very specific things that you need to do to make it work. So if it doesn't work properly, then
Classic
there are...
glitchy failing stuff. Classic Pokemon.
ZFG wouldn't have.
There's your.
DFG won the fail like
There it is.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on.
There it is.
Glitchy, you know I love you.
Caleb,
I don't mind, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay,
the
man.
commentator's got to put a dig in.
It's okay, man. Minus 10k is fine, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this one more time. If not, then we'll move on. How much time do we have right now?
I got about 10-ish minutes, maybe
Okay, that's good. That's with me.
15.
Okay, I think I know what the problem might be. I think it's because of the stick being put out. Let's just try this one more time. But if this works correctly, I think it's the stick that's the problem. I'm gonna try this one more time if it doesn't work, if that's fair. It's really cool if it works. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely the stick that's making it fail. Right now. That's the stick that's making it fail. So I have to make sure to ensure it's put away and doesn't burn out, because I believe that will affect the heap. So let's just make sure to equip something that I can put over the stick so it doesn't burn out.
Is that how that works?
Everything could be affected by this trick, like things you did in the map before, but because this is the first time we entered here as child, it shouldn't be affecting anything, I assume. Although, I think even pulling at the boomerang might affect it too. We'll see. I think first-person items will have an effect. Okay. Well, basically, what's supposed to happen... Okay, let's just move on to another thing. What can we show?
You don't have SRM safe state? Oh, never mind, never mind.
No, I don't have the safe states anymore. Basically, what should be happening is that Link is going to be holding the heart piece in his hand. And... Actually, you know what? I'll give this one more shot.
You want to do it one more time? Okay. Yeah.
Because it has everything to do with the heat.
No. Right.
So basically, if the torch is already lit and I leave and come back, there's a pretty good chance it can still work. But basically, what is supposed to happen is that I'm supposed to be holding either an invisible item or the heart piece in my hand. Hey, buddy. Actually, wait. I have to... Okay, if I break free, then it's going to mess up the heat.
What did you practice more, this or for the run?
I'd say more for the run, man. I mean, I did like
there he is.
Damn!
There he is.
Axel coming to
with
life.
10k now.
I think you finally sunk in, right?
Ah, what a chat!
We're all
What a
having a
chat!
good time. It's
Axel
all in fun.
smiling. You know?
It's all in fun.
So, Axel, you're gonna tier 3 sub to your boy now, right?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
sub
Like
tier 3,
a
man.
year or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Sub tier.
Yeah, you're a tier 3 sub, man.
Yeah, 1 year tier 3 sub, yeah.
1 year.
Seems pretty reasonable. Yeah.
Okay, well, alright, so the heat does not work for some reason, so let's just move on to something else we can do.
Yeah, I think you need F boots anyway, but
Rip.
No, I got this to work,
right,
from...
it's not okay.
I got this to work from this loading zone over here,
Mhm.
but there are certain requirements, so I was just...
Yeah, fair enough.
This was part of the glitch exhibition, but I found this, I found it in 2018, and it was a usage of SRM that was not found before. So let's see what else we can show up in the glitch exhibition. Actually, okay, I got this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a familiar part of the run right now. It's called Fun Time.
Fun time.
Fun
That's what the safe state
time.
says.
Oh my.
Okay,
Oh my
alright.
Come on, man.
damn, dude! I can't.
Oh no, it's flipped. It's flipped for the stream.
Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're gonna just borrow the rod from this guy. We don't... You know, he's kind of a nice guy, but he charges way too much money, so we're just gonna leave. Goodbye.
Okay.
And right now, we have fishing rod on B. And, this can be used in a couple ways in the speedrun, and this is actually a very old trick, but it's cool if it works, and it's actually an idea in a newer Hundo Red idea. Okay, so right now, if I pause the game, so I made a save state, so if I pause the game right now in the water, I'm gonna get a blank B button. But, if I go in the water and climb out and then press start, I'm gonna get a Deku stick.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's a stick. Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
So you just have infinite.
Should have
And
a
that's not all.
limited capacity.
That's not all. That's not all. That's
wait,
not
wait.
all.
It's not all,
There's
chat.
more. It's a small.
That's not all. Just let me break all these sticks.
Oh, it is a certain amount.
Yo, get your mash on, man. You gotta mash
a
that.
lot of them.
Mash it.
I have 36 on the safe state. Okay. So, okay, so what else
Get
can we
36.
show
What?
here? Okay. So... Okay. Let's just do something right now. So, so basically for, we're gonna be doing familiar trick, as you guys are probably well aware. And because we have stacks on B, as you saw in the run, we are going to get a bottle on our B button, right? So this is another method of doing that, is from getting fishing rod. But now, because we have Boomerang, we now have beans overwritten, even though we never got them. And that's not really the important part here. So, if I have milk on C right, I'm just gonna chuck a couple bombs, not a big deal, right? Oh wait, I have too many. I have, oops, let me just fix that. Just gotta check out a couple bombs. If I drop my bugs with 26 bombs and milk on C right, I am going to get half milk on B. And I can, have a drink.
Yeah, get your drink on.
And it's kind of a weird mechanic for OT. I don't really fully understand it, but if you have 26 bombs, milk on C right, you get half milk on B. And what else can we show off?
So bombs or bugs turn into milk.
Yeah, bugs turn into milk.
There's gotta be some kind
And would you be cool with exploring a beta Jabu? Would you be interested?
beta Jabu.
Yeah, beta Jabu, right
Yeah,
now.
as opposed to the alpha Chad Jabu.
The
that
alpha
you see in
chat.
the
Yeah.
game.
Let's see beta Jabu.
So it might take a bit long to set up, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna warp straight there.
Then we got Sigma Jabu.
We
after.
did it. Yeah, bugs.
Yeah, we're gonna warp straight there. So if I need to basically set my cutscene to 0, which is the Bruto cutscene in Jabu, and I'm going to escape from this cutscene. And this is something you can wrong warp to, but we're just skipping past the wrong warp, going straight in here. So, if you can break free of this cutscene, this is going to be a slightly different version of Jabu, and you also notice the stone's not even there.
Right.
And also, this is the cutscene from beta form of Jabu. The hills aren't right, the wrong enemies are here. These enemies aren't supposed to be here, it's supposed to be those berries.
Berries?
Yeah, Beery and Barry.
Berries is those are the jellyfish.
Oh, okay.
And pretty much everything is mostly gone here. All the water's just, well, the water's
Deleted
here,
the
but it's just
actions, yeah.
completely invisible.
Wow.
Everything,
So if you take control, you get all of this. Like, that's insane.
I
Like,
think
it's
the
already
dad's
existing
like
there.
copy and
And
paste
most
it
switches
over,
are removed.
Right.
and there's nothing, and this Hawk Rock is in a slightly different spot. But we're just gonna take a little bit of a shortcut up here.
Is there
And
water?
you kind of see how there's no switch there. The berry is there, but also if you look up, it shows the texture of the water, but there's no water.
What the hell?
Yeah, I wonder what they did there.
And also, one other thing I thought I'd mention is that the platform that's normally supposed to be there, which you can fall down to get to, is missing. And Rudo's here, but we're just gonna ignore her.
Wow.
Actually, no. I think we already saw the cutscene, so. This guy is in a different spot. He's supposed to be blocking the entrance over there. We're gonna take Rudo for a little bit of a trip. And there are different weird flags in this. I didn't do that. There are different weird flags in this dungeon. Also, he's also
I'm
there.
gonna be right back. I gotta tell my mom I won.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's good.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
And the switch for Rudo works here, but it's is this in the same spot? I think it's in a little bit further ahead. So this is the boomerang where there's not really much different, except that the chest is backwards. I thought I'd mention that, because we already got the boomerang in here. It's a little bit reversed. But this is not why we came here. This is not why we came here. We came here to get into this room. This is the important room. It's blocked by a tentacle we can't easily get past. There's a couple ways we can do this, but I am, just for the sake of making this kind of fast, we are going to...
Ooh, delete.
I'm going to figure out which this is. Okay, let's just delete. Okay, we're just going to delete them and go through.
Delete.
And looks like a tentacle just fell. There's a chest at the end of this room, which we cannot get to normally. And in this chest is a heart piece, which is completely unused.
Wow.
And you can get to
for
this
real?
dungeon if you wrong warp.
Oh, so
If you wrong warp in here, you can get this heart piece for real if you do the fairy thing. How much time we got? 5 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's an unused heart piece then.
Yeah, there's a couple in the game. I can probably.
How dare
I guess I can show off the unused heart pieces.
Dude, not true. Not, dude. All 100% runs are invalid now.
Yeah.
Not getting the
surely.
unused heart piece.
Clint's gonna be devastated when he finds out.
What the hell, man? Seriously?
Okay, let's. Okay, so I think it's this scene, but there should be. This is one of the cutscene maps for the graveyard. This is the cutscene where you play ZL in front of the sun's grave and get to blow up. Heavily raining. There's not a huge amount that's different, but you'll also notice that this is not supposed to be here. And also, this chest is not supposed to be here either.
Huh.
And as you may guess, it's going to be another heart piece.
Another unused heart piece, man?
And I guess you guys probably already know about this one, but we're going to show the other unused obtainable heart piece. This is probably a pretty obvious one. That, I mean, you just,
What? Dude, 102%? 103%?
Wait, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing.
This is fitting.
It's fine. Okay, let's just take a trip in here. That I didn't mean to load cutscene 0. All right. Okay, but if you get here as child, there's 2 things you can get here that's a bit unusual. And normally you may get flip up here to get up here as child, but there is an unused heart piece right here. And that's the last unused heart piece, but there's more.
But there's more.
There's more.
Isn't that one called 33rd heart piece or something?
It's the 37th. And there's also a slightly different item here is normally the heart piece. It is the odd mushroom, which is not normally here. This is only accessible as child.
Whoa. There's gotta be some kind
And
of
this is
lore.
used for trade quest routes, it's used for bingo, a couple different things.
Gotta be some kind of lore
Which of these
behind
can you
that.
get without hacks? You can get every single one without using the practice ROM. It's just a little bit more lengthy to get to, and we just got a short time cut. Okay. So, what can I show off in the last couple minutes? I'm just trying to think right now. That would be normally, I think I didn't. It wasn't part of my time slot. I had everything set up except for the last 2 minutes.
It's okay.
But let me just think: forest, fire, water, spirit, shadow, bottom of the well, ice cavern, Ganon's. Oh yes. I guess I can show something off in. Just try it.
The neck trick.
Neck trick?
I'm deciding. All right, I'm trying.
Chat wants neck. Chat wants neck trick.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
But
Don't do it. TOS, man.
is it actually?
That's what I'm saying. The FBI
It's
is
just
gonna knock
disgusting.
down your
It's just
door, bro.
disgusting.
Wait, what's disgusting?
The neck
Glitchy's
trick?
an owl.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not showing that off on your stream, man. It's
Thank
gonna scare
God.
all your viewers away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, really?
Ooh.
Probably. Yeah, I can just turn my neck really far, and it scares people. It's kind of funny. That's all. But that is not part of the presentation.
Oh,
alright?
game, Glitchy. Yeah, Glitchy spins his neck like 180, dude.
Oh
He's a
god.
fucking owl, bro. It's
Okay.
crazy. Like, I don't want him to break his neck by
Oh,
accident.
God.
I'm genuinely concerned.
Oopsie, dog, broke my
Okay.
neck, dude.
Okay,
Sorry,
um,
the actual
yeah.
dude. Can I have birthplace as compensation, dude?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that big brother, like, right, thank you.
Okay, one more.
One more. Okay, yeah, one more. Okay, I'm just trying to search right now. What can we do in the
Some kind of
very...
weird thing in Forest Temple. Right?
Okay, let's... I mean, I know about a weird thing in Forest Temple, but I don't exactly remember how to do it perfectly, but I can give it a shot.
Okay.
I can give it a shot. It's probably the most impressive trick, if it works. If it works.
If it works. Alright.
If it works. Yes, if it works.
If.
Okay, so Song of Time, block skip. And I need a couple extra items for this, for it to work. So I'm going to give myself Din's Fire. I'm going to give myself... I need a little bit extra. Stupid, it's right there. Okay, just need to give myself a little bit of extra. Okay. Okay. So I also need to do a couple extra equips here. This trick, if it works, it's worth it, I promise. It's like... No, it's... Alright, so it's like... Okay, I think I know how to do this. Yeah. Got it? No, I didn't. Okay, this may take a couple tries, alright? It's impressive nonetheless.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, it needs to be over. It needs to be, like, right on here. May take a couple tries.
I believe,
1 hour later.
I believe, man.
Let 'em cook.
It's not letting me spin attack. Just give me 1 moment, okay? Roll's a little bit hard to time. Okay, I got it.
Oh.
I got it. So this should work. If done properly. I saved a state here, so it should be fine. It's like... let's give this a couple tries.
Oh no.
It's okay. This is a really weird trick. If it works, it works.
Axel should do it.
Ooh.
Oh,
If we can get this right, it's really cool.
too soon, man. Too soon.
Just, it's really cool if it works, alright? I swear I'm not choking a second time, okay?
Sure.
Probably.
Glitchy.
If we don't get within 2 tries, I can just call it off, and
Yeah.
if that's more than fair, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like this.
I don't know, maybe we'll get Caleb to plug his Wii in.
Yeah.
Okay, one more
yeah.
attempt.
One more attempt.
But basically, if I do not get this... Oh wait, I think I know what the problem is. Okay. Just gotta keep the camera nice and tight.
Nice and tight.
Nice and tight, yeah. Just gotta make sure not to load the wrong thing. Okay. So basically, what's supposed to happen there was supposed to happen there is that the chest is supposed to fly up. And he's supposed to carry Link to the moon. I actually swear. But for some reason, it's not working properly right now. Apologize to chat that I couldn't properly show it off.
Hey, at least you tried, man. It's all good.
I think it's safe to
It's all
say
good.
this instead of a glitch exhibition, it was a choke exhibition.
And you stole that from chat. Come on, kid.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, it's a choke exhibition.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I've had enough choke exhibitions for a while.
This,
You're a savage, man.
This is Rocket Chest, right, Glitchy?
Yeah, this is Rocket Chest, yeah. So
Okay.
basically what's
Someone
supposed to happen is if you do the Din's Fire trick correctly, and it's kind of a weird trick of how it works, but pretty much it'll take Link up into the sky, and it'll just keep going and going and going. But it's a kind of a finicky trick. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. So I think that should be it for the exhibition.
Yeah.
It's I showed a decent amount of stuff off.
yeah, it was cool.
Thanks, man.
Pretty cool.
So
Yeah,
that's I
appreciate
think
that.
that's
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, guys, what a race. What a race, man. It's been crazy. God. Alright, well, is there anything you guys want to say before we head off?
I just want to say that I saw my community was talking about how good the production value of this was. So it was a really good job, Caleb.
Thank you. I mean,
And I'm really stoked that all the hard work I've been pouring into this for a month now is like grinding a bunch of backup strats and like I have put down so much time. I can't believe it actually paid off.
Dude.
So I'm really stoked about that.
Yeah,
job, man.
I
Very
don't know.
good job.
It just came to me, and that one night, I think it was in Gucci's chat. We were just messing around, and I was just like, "What would you?
Yeah.
What would you think? What do you think about having like a big race? You know, with big money on the line?" Okay, that sounds cool. So I did.
Yeah, we did it.
And
Did it.
Had a
Smashed
bit-
it.
Had a vision.
Great job, guys.
Made it.
Great job, guys.
Great job. I
Yeah.
appreciate you hosting the race, Caleb. Means a lot.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry if I was a bit too. Sorry if I choked collapse. Yep, but it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Man,
All right.
it made for a great race, and dude, it was such a great experience to be here. And
Couldn't have read a more intense script
Yeah.
ever. Like
Um,
that was just crazy.
Yeah.
We're
Chat.
just shitting ourselves back and forth. Like
Chat.
what's gonna
Go ahead
happen?
and give the runners and the commentators a huge round of applause for being part of this event. Yeah. Thank you guys, Stony, Rich, for
Thank you.
taking time out of your day and commentating, and obviously Butchie and Axel for
Happy to be
putting
here.
on
Appreciate
a
it, man.
fucking amazing show, dude. Such a good show. So yeah, again, is there anything you guys want to say?
You know what I
Um,
would say? I think this is the first of future, more things like this. I think this is what speedrunning needs. Speedrunning's been at a bit of a stalemate for a while. Yeah, we got to admit,
Yeah.
there hasn't been a lot
It
happening.
has.
We need some real action here.
Yep.
So you know what, guys? Twitch chat, everybody. I think we should do more stuff like this, more games,
Yep.
more Titans. Let's do it. This is sick. This is crazy.
Yep.
So let's just keep going.
Dude, this has been a huge success, and definitely expect me to put on something like this in the future. Absolutely, 100%. So, yeah. Again, thank you for the donators as well. Funding, dude. Yeah, Light gets
Yeah, Light.
another badge,
shit.
another MVP badge. My good God, the guy is insane. So, but yeah, once again, chat, thank you for being here. Definitely go follow Gucci and Axel. Their Twitch is right there. They stream like pretty much every day, every night.
I'm grinding this category daily for world record, like I said at the start of the stream.
Yep. Yeah.
We're gonna get it.
Here.
They're putting in some good work. They're both still pushing for like their records, so let's keep going, guys. You're gonna kill the category.
Yeah. So definitely go follow. Oh, whoops. I can't. I can't. Okay. I'm doing the up all. Yeah,
PC
go
crash
follow.
on the
Yeah,
screen.
definitely go follow Axel, and then definitely glitchymon as well.
Whoops.
Oh,
Yep.
see, I almost forgot.
Go follow them both. They're great streamers, great runners, and obviously the two best in the world. So, yeah. Once again, yeah. This is me signing off, and guys, I'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and conclude the stream here. So, wow, just lost for words. So, you guys have a good night, morning, afternoon,